Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast today. Holy heck. Yo, 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 welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the show, welcome to the stream. And it's good to see y'all here today. Holy heck, let me get my post made in the Discord real quick.
I didn't get first in chat, so this should suffice. H-Day Cozy, H-Day Cozy.
Yo, thank you so much, Kyle, for 40. And I think that counts well enough. I think that counts. Give me just a second here.
To many more H-Day cheers. Thanks to it Cozyology for my sub gift. Shoot, shoot.
All right, Discord post made. I lied, but we'll fix what I lied about here soon. All right, good morning, everybody, and welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. And it's wonderful to see y'all here today. We got Dazza in the chat for 67, Little Budum in the building for 21. Thank you so much, and good morning. First in the chat, Random Legend, UK Net, OZ, Oz, Alto Girl. Thanks for your patience this morning. How late were we? A little late. I was here on time, but then I started messing with stuff. Like, it just happens. I just started messing with stuff, and then here I am 20 minutes later. UK Net, Dazza, good morning. That's right. You see it, baby. Mads World, Olive Garden, UK Net. Yo, good morning. Welcome to the show. Yo. We got Courtney Brielle in the house. We got Quince 3 in the house. We got Joe Bean Taco in the building. Lit Brit, they're rolling on in, and we got Cindy Alice with the H Des arrived, no lie. Ryan Perpetrator, Legend, Myth. We got Prof Unknown. Hit him with the little, I don't know. I had something, and then I just like, sometimes it's just too early. I need more coffee. Yo, Great Bambi, welcome to the broadcast. Keyblader, Cat Jammers, Wigglers, Cat Jammers, calling all Cat Jammers, calling all Wigglers to the stream room. I repeat, let's go in and get that chat up, baby. Yo, look at you beautiful humans. Cat Jammers and Wigglers, fresh week, fresh month, fresh opportunities, baby. The Monday morning show. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in here today. I'm super happy to be here, but let's get our Monday morning show jam session. Let's get it right. Let's get it, baby. There it is, baby. Let's get it. Cat jams and a wiggle and a the Monday morning show. I'm your host today, Highly in Descent, and we're gonna be descending into a little bit of madness, a little bit of chaos, a little bit of 2 Point Museum, but we'll get to that later. We got some Animal Crossing stuff to do first. We got some just chatting with extra steps. It's the Monday morning show, focused on my community, focused on connecting, chatting, catching up, sharing things, memes, whatever we feel like doing. There's a game on in the background, but you know what we're here to do, baby. You know what we're here to do. We got Silver Blink in the building. Welcome in, Ice Cream Cake. I see Ash in the house. I see Dude Supreme in the house. I see Ham Labs in the building. I see Marshmelly Melly Mel. Welcome to the show. I hope you're feeling well. We got Jita Chan in the house. The Great Bambi. We got Rachel Green Tea. They started Pokemon Scarlet and saw that I had boxes with your Pokemon for when you did the Egg Nuzlocke. Aw, thanks for helping out, dude. Man, I think when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet gets the Switch 2 update, we might play some more of that game. Hopefully the Switch 2 update does a lot for it. Nobody really knows, but I'm pretty excited. Yo, Mike84, Nerdy Lady. Welcome in, baby. Good to see you, Courtney. Good to see you, Lamb Sink. Yo, Legend of Tay-Tay, Keyblader. Red Museum, thank you, Red Museum. Yeah, the stream room's looking clean.
HD SIP, HD SIP.
We got the stream room set up. I'm feeling pretty happy about it. Wanted to show off this is a streamer room version 2, right? Because we were at version like 1.1. Now we're in version 2. Welcome. Version 2.
Morning. Live the background HD shag.
We will continue to change and iterate and grow and figure it all out over time. I'll go ahead and I'll get out of your way so you can check it out here in a little bit, because I didn't mean to leave that door open, but we'll do that later. Let's just chill. Let's just catch up. Thank you, Dear Diary, for the 58 and happy belated birthday. Thank you, Great Bambi, for 18 months. Before we get too far, I want to say good morning to the YouTube gang. If you're tuning into this video, I will have timestamps below the video for you to navigate the broadcast the way you prefer. So don't be shy to take advantage of those. And good morning. If you found this video in the future, the algorithm somehow just caught on to it, welcome to my broadcast. Animal Crossing, Stardew, Nintendo Variety. I hope you have a great day today. And of course, I think most of y'all out there are people who are a part of the community already. Enjoy the Lurker Zone today, and I appreciate you. Look out for a poll this week. We'll start talking about Lurker Zone stuff over there on YouTube. Thank you. Good morning. Waves in the chat. Good morning to the YouTube gang. If you got a free hand, let them know we're thinking about them. Gonna settle down and do some Stardew. Nice. What's up, Kai Bells? Yo, how was everyone's weekend, man? Let me turn down these jams real quick. I'm gonna get these jams down a little bit. How was everyone's weekend? Good to see y'all here today. VCAT in the house with a solid 31. Chat is popping off. Sammy Dot with the 100 biddies. I can't even keep up this morning. Good morning. Thank you again, Daz, and thank you, Cozy, as well. Holy heck, yo, Toad's in the building. Hope you're feeling all right. Bell Bun, Jita Chan, Aurora Sunrise, FB Champ, Defia. Wait, what's happening? Cozy with the 10 gifted subs? You're not allowed to do that. I thought we had a talk. I thought we figured this out. I thought there was an understanding. Holy guacamole, dude. Holy bananas gorilla. Thank you for the insane 10 gifted subs. You had a talk. Cozy doesn't have to listen to it. True. Can't deny that. True. I had to cancel the pre-order just to get the new PS5. I was sick of the old PS5 shutting off. Oh, that sucks, dude. I mean, you're not going to be missing much on the release of the Switch 2, so you get one later. It'll all work itself out. Good morning, Elliot. Thank you, Cozy, for your generosity. Can we get a round of love in the chat, some hype in the chat? Thank you, Courtney. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Toad. Holy heck, dude, that is just insane generosity. The hype train continues. The Kelbits coming in. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. Yeah, we got the stream room locked in. We're just getting started here, baby. I'm excited. We'll show it off later. Some of it's behind my chair, obviously. I saw somebody call out the Nintendo 64 in the back. The cartridge. I love this thing so much. I'm actually obsessed with it. All right. Little beard check. Honestly, my beard was better before I touched it. Lesson learned. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. It was better before I touched it. All right. Gotta pull this back up. Yo, good morning. Good morning, Cypher. What's up, Dose of HD? Good to see you here today. Wait, where did that go? I'm losing screens over here. I just wanted to take a quick look at the beard from a different angle. There it is. Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. Beard check's not too bad. What's up, Bactrin? How you doing, baby? You running new Pocket Decks? Yeah. I'm currently running what I call Electachew. And I've been kicking butt with it. It's fun. I found a deck that I really like in TCG Pocket. I call it Electachew, and it's two Electabuzzes that have the 2 energy 40 damage attack, and it's 2 Electivire, 2 Pikachus that have Gnaw for 20 damage, 1 original Raichu that has the 140 damage but tanks all of its energy, and then 1 Alolan Raichu for that little splash of EX when I need it. And then I'm running 1 Lieutenant Surge, 1 Volkner, 1 Dawn, 2 Professor Oaks, 2 Pokeballs, 2 X Speeds, and 1 copy of Red because I need a little bit more damage sometimes.
Good morning.
And it's been good. It's been fun.
Had a great week.
Electachew. I'm honestly having a blast. Oh, and I forgot to say, Parashu or whatever, the rat that gives you energy. I'm forgetting how to say its name. The rat, 70 HP, 10 damage, but gives an energy to the bench. That dude's like he's such a big deal because like you need that energy. Yeah, thanks for asking. How about you, Sam Squatch? Yo, thank you for the 200 biddies, Perpetrator. Tales from the Fandom with the gift of the Cypher. Thank you for the compliment this morning, Tales. I saw that in the Discord. Scarlet, thank you for the tier 2 for 27. Yo, dude, Supreme. Dude. Hold on. Dude. Anyways, yo, thank you, Scarlet. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Ryan Perp, for the 500 biddies, dude. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Scarlet. I appreciate you, Ryan, for the 200 biddies as well. Cypher with the gifted sub at the buzzer. At the buzzer there, dude. Yo, thank you, Cypher, for trying to save the hype train. Yo, beautiful morning, hype train. Wait, no, it was saved. Whoa! Oh, loving the chat. Legend. Yo, Midge. Good morning, Midge. Yo, we got Midge the bird in Animal Crossing Deluxe, and I was thinking about you. I was thinking about you. Hope you're doing well. I'm moving soon and looking forward to setting up my stream room, which will also be my bunny's room. Oh, that's cute. Nice, Cypher. You'll have to pop into the HGG Discord and we'll have to get a stream setup thread going. And we can give you the ability to share your stream in there. If you reach out to me, we have like a little place to share your stream. That's all in the Hyrule Gaming Group Discord. So if you we'll have to create a little thread and share our stream setups because I'd like to take some more pictures for sure. Thank you, Scarlet, by the way, for the tier 2. A round of love for that extra tier of support. You have no idea how much that means to me and how far that really does go. And you get yourself some extra emotes. And I'm going to do my best this year to make those tier 2 and tier 3s have more benefits. So look out for that as we go forward. Oh, a little bit of B song here today. We thinking about Haunted Chocolatier, baby? A little bit of B song in our life, dude. I'm down for a little bit of B song. Yo, good morning, Boston. What's up, dude? Can you check your DMs? Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on my DMs this week, dude. I'm trying. Last week was a sham. I got scammed last week, all right? I got scammed. I got to get my laptop in the shop because my laptop's bugged out and I need to get it in the shop so I can do work from bed. Because I would have needed it. Like last week, I needed to be able to do work from bed, and I just it sucked. So we'll get there for sure. Thank you for your patience. That goes to everybody. Thank you for your patience. Yo, Yum Springer, good morning. Those Prime subs do not renew themselves. That's right, dude. Dude, Lucinda, good morning. Princess Shrew with the tier 2 for 72 months, dude. Yeah, I was kind of stuck in bed, chat. I'm not trying to talk too much about it, but essentially just some I just was in a little bit of pain. It is what it is. I promise you it's not that serious. It was just one bad decision led to another situation, and it just happens, you know what I mean? Let's just say it wasn't a shitty situation. Okay, anyways. I hope things are better. Yeah, things are a lot better. Getting old? Yeah, for sure. Feeling old this morning. Feeling old this morning. Yo, Nandez, thank you for the 3 months, my dude. Princess Shrew with the 200 bits. You can't come in here with the 72-month resub at tier 2 and then hit me with the biddies as well. Shrewby, I've been thinking about you because all of this stuff that we're decorating around the house, a lot of it was sent from the community. A lot of it was stuff that the community blessed me with over the years. So it's super special to me to be decorating and going through this process and like
Good time zone.
and I don't know, I've been thinking a lot about the community and the gifts, and I try to remember all the gifts that people send my way, and I don't know, man. I just thank you so much, Shroob, for sticking with me all these years. I say it a lot, but just thank you for believing in me, man. Thank you for believing in me, dude. And for those that need to hear it, I believe in you. Fresh week, fresh month. Let's go snatch up those fresh opportunities. Welcome to the Monday Morning Show, fam. Good to see y'all here. I hope y'all are feeling well, baby. I know I'm feeling well, baby. I really appreciate y'all. Yo, good morning. We had a stream yesterday. For those that missed what's going on, I ended up having like 2 days of like a medical thing going on. And then I had 2 days that I had scheduled off, which a lot of you already knew about. I just took the 2 days off because I had a guest coming in town. I hadn't seen my partner in 2 months. I wanted to hang out with him. So that's what we did. Thank you, Sean, for 22 months, dude. Good morning. And salutes to a massive morning hype train. Holy heck. Cozy with the 169. Thank you, Shroob. Thank you, Nandez. Thank you, Shroob again. Yum Springer with the reminder, the prime reminder. Get your daily check-ins. And then we came back yesterday. I was a little tired. I was a little miffed yesterday, right? That's the word I wanted to use earlier when I was trying to rhyme in my morning rap.
Cheers.
I was a little miffed. I was just like a little out of it, you know, just like, what's the definition of miffed? Because I think I know it, but maybe that's not the right word. Somewhat annoyed. Yeah, a little bit. Just at life, though. Yeah, just at life in general. And I was just like, whatever, man. So like, I had a good day. I'm happy that I was here with y'all. I'm happy I was hanging out with y'all. Don't get me wrong, but I definitely wasn't like an energetic show. I was just happy to be online, hanging out with y'all. And we did a little stream. We were right around 6 hours, and we packed it up. And it was cool, right? It was chill. But I'm happy to be back here today. We're locking in for a fresh week of streams. I don't really have a day off scheduled quite yet. We're gonna figure all that stuff out here this morning as we chat. We'll do a quick little brush up on the schedule. We'll wrap our heads around, maybe do a tiny little bit of co-working vibes, and we'll figure all that stuff out. So I just wanted to let people know, like, that's what's going on. Everything's chill, but I did miss y'all last week. And if you missed yesterday's show, it was because it was a little lighter, right? It was just a little bit of a lighter broadcast. And here we are today. I'm going to try to do some nice full hearty broadcast this week, but the word is try, because I firmly believe that, and this is something that I've recently been teaching myself. I want to say this. I want to talk about this. I firmly believe that you can't keep up with your energy every day. You can't always match yesterday's energy. This was brought to my attention, and I really love this. You cannot match yesterday's energy. You can't always do that. And if you try to do that, it leads to burnout. So instead of always trying to match the days before's energy, instead adapt to the flow of today. If yesterday was a 10 to-do list item day, maybe today's a 1. Fresh week, fresh opportunities, right? Just match today's energy. Don't always try to match yourself, to outdo yourself, because you're gonna burn out. And I realize I make that problem. Does anybody else relate to that? I make that problem. I wake up every day and expect to feel as good as my best day. And I'm realizing that doesn't make any sense. That's what am I doing? That doesn't make sense. Some days are gonna be low days. Some days are gonna be great days. I just need to match the energy of the day, of the flow. And that's my philosophy going into this fresh week, fresh month. while we snatch up these opportunities, right? Because I realize, like, why am I doing that to myself? Why am I pushing myself to be the same dude every single day? That doesn't make any sense, right? Like, so I thought that was a real interesting topic to kind of start our day today, because I realized that a lot of us here, just because I'm stream grinding, it doesn't mean that you're not out there grinding, baby. Whatever your daily hustle is, baby, you're grinding too. So let's get some salutes in the chat to all the grinders out there, baby. And let's make it happen, right? But let's make it happen day by day. Set the pace for yourself, match the pace, do what you need to do, but be honest and be kind to yourself, be generous to yourself. And if you destroyed your to-do list yesterday, you shouldn't be expecting to do that every day. You know, I really want to channel that energy this week while we lock in here, while we lock in for a fresh Monday, baby. Welcome to the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. I hope you're feeling good, Joe Varro. Good to see you in the house, baby. I hope you're feeling good. That's right, dude. Supreme, I see you out there. I think people expect consistency, though, so I get worried, but I agree, right? I think there is a level of expectation from other people, but I think more it's about the expectations you put on yourself, right? Like, I think you just, yeah, you do want to make sure you're matching up with your jobs and your careers and your colleagues to some extent, but we all know comparison's the thief of joy. Comparison isn't going to get you anywhere. So I think no matter what, it's really about how you affect yourself, how you think about yourself when you wake up. You can't really match what people expect. Not really. Like, you have no control over those people and their expectations, right? So yeah, I agree with you, right? But it's like fluidity is more realistic. Exactly. Even if you do have some kind of position in life where there are expectations on you. Because I get that. But I think that real recognize real, right? Like, real people will recognize that there's a flow and that fluidity is realistic. It's unrealistic people that you maybe have to have a problem with, but like, you can't appease those people. You can't appease somebody who has unrealistic expectations, right? Like, so like at that point, that's moot, because that person is being unrealistic. So I don't know, screw them. H-Des fool them. Does getting in shape count as grinding? Yeah, of course. Yes, dude. Everybody's grind's different. Maybe your grind is hustling and money. Maybe this person's grind is being a mom and taking care of kids. Maybe this person's grind and hustle is going to school. Maybe this person's losing weight. The grind and the hustle and your journey is your journey alone. You decide your tale, baby. Write it, baby. Write that freaking tale, baby.
Love watching you while I'm at work.
Yo, good morning. Thank you, Cozy Chicky, dude. Thank you, Cozy Chicky. Thank you, Sunset Alpaca. The room's looking good here. Let me show you all a full image of the room real quick. And then we'll come back and sit down. Hold on. I'm just gonna go close the door. I'm gonna get out of the way real quick so you guys can see kind of everything. Again, this is Streamer Room 2.0. We still have some stuff to add. We're gonna be changing and growing and adding more lights and having more fun and adjusting things. But here, let me show y'all. Yeah, it's cool, right? Look at that. So like, bottom shelf is games and my 64. Above that, GameCube, Super Nintendo, and the Perler Art Majora's Mask. Above that, we have the Quacka Stacka Hylian Descent sword that they sent me. My Purunga Pop and some other things. We have some plants that were sent to me from the throne. Above that, we have a lot of our trinkets, our shadow box. And then the top shelf, we have our Rob Boss cat that was dedicated to me, as well as some Funko Pops and stuff like that. So the Funko Pop of me. So it's coming together, man. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm genuinely having a lot of fun. Behind me is this is Solid Snake. This is honestly one of the coolest pieces of merch I own. It's a Solid Snake tapestry. It's super, super cool. I think it's based off of Metal Gear 1, actually. It might be 3 now that I think about it. Oh. And for those that didn't hear it, we did get our chair in. The chair is in. The chair that was Metal Gear. The chair that was on the throne is in. I'm sitting in the chair that was from the throne right now. So anybody that was able to support the throne, I just want to say thank you one more time. I know I don't have to keep saying thank you, but it's here. I'm finally sitting in a chair that supports my lumbar properly. And hopefully from here, I can continue to grow and live a healthier streamer life. Because the truth is, and I talked about it a little bit yesterday, I gotta be honest with myself. I don't think I had the most healthy practices before, like over these years of streaming. And if I want to stream into a decade, if I want to stream into 10, 15 years, I think I'm gonna have to be smart. And this is the beginning of that. So I'm forever in debt to this community, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, the chair is caressing me nicely. Yeah, well worded, well worded. So big shout outs to the supporters, big shout outs to the Throne community. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I hope that everyone's feeling good here today. Yo, what's up, Ann? Yeah, the room's looking good here, and I can turn this light off. So this is what night streams will be like. And I might get a really, really like lo-fi light. Like this is what I might do with night streams. Hold on. Like just enough light to kind of bring my face out a little bit, like right here. Like just enough. I don't know. Let's see if is that any different than turning it off? It is, yeah. Right, and then this is gonna be our night stream vibe. This is one of the main reasons I wanted to have the option to do non-green screen and green screen. This is our night stream. So now I can do night streams or day off streams, and I don't have to turn my lights on, and we can have like a nice little cozy environment to game in. And I think that's really important. I really wanted to have a setup that wasn't so much, right? Because my normal setup in the green screen, it's a lot. Lights in front of your face every single day. You feel very on. Where I want to have streams where we're maybe not so on, and it's more about relaxing and just creating a cool kind of deeper experience. So I think some more lights will be added down the road to kind of even create more of that ambient energy. But I'm pretty excited overall about this journey here. So I hope y'all are enjoying it, and I appreciate y'all popping in here today. All right. But even this is nice because I only have one light on right now, because that's all I need. And like, I'm pretty well lit. So the ring light's putting in work. Even right now, I only have one light on me. And like, this is pretty good. Like I can make it a bit brighter if I need to. Like maybe I do that, but. So yeah. I just want to catch up on chat real quick because this is the Monday morning show. So give me a second here. I'm going to miss the bottom of the chat for just a second. Let me catch up on people's messages because people have been sharing their experiences this week, and that's what the Monday morning show is all about. Good morning, Panka. Dazabound says they grinded out 21 portions of chicken and rice last night. Dude, you're crazy. Do you freeze some of that? Like, what do you do with all of that? Do you have an Amazon storefront? I don't, but I do have a throne. We can look into the Amazon storefront stuff, but right now we have like a throne. I think that's similar to what you're asking for. Stratocaster said, I'm grinding to get my 6-piece tier gear and WoW SOD. Wait, that's so lame. Dude, no, wait, that's not lame at all, dude. What's up, Stratocaster? How you living, baby? So Tater Tot Salad says, I had mad burnout. I'm finally getting over. It's all about balance, especially between work and life. I feel like people don't take enough time to do things that make them happy. Yeah, I agree. And it's funny because just to comment on that really quick, good morning, Leafeon and Christine. The truth is I firmly believe that it's all about the pursuit of your genuine happiness. And I think that you could take that to an extreme. I think I did. I think most of my life, I only pursued the things that made me genuinely happy. And sometimes that would even get me in trouble in a sense. Cause like, you know, I wouldn't make the best decisions always. So it is all about balance, but I think there's something to be said about living a life that you are fulfilled. Like living a life where you feel like you're doing things that make you happy from day to day, even if it's little things. You know, we all have our own field. As Aesop Rock says, we all have our own field to till. Right? It's one of my favorite songs. We all have a field in front of us that we have to till and hoe to some extent. And you do have to do your work. You do have to put the work in, even if, you know, your oxen died on the Oregon Trail and you're left doing it manually, you know, whatever. You accept your circumstance, you do what you need to do, but I think you got to splash in some moments for you, right? Like this morning when I sat on my front porch and I drank some coffee and I relaxed. It was dope. It was foggy and kind of creepy outside. It was dope. It was dope. It was actually so dope. All right, let me keep catching up. I don't know if I missed a couple messages. Just catching up real quick. Princess Shroob said, I know it's about a week or two ago, but were you able to secure a Switch 2? Yes, I was able to secure a Switch 2, but right now I'm getting it on the 6th of June, not the 5th. But I'm going to try to get a hold of Walmart and see if I can get them to let me pick it up on the 5th instead. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. We'll get it on the 5th, whatever. Just know this. As soon, and I mean as soon as that Switch 2 is in my hands, I don't care what time of day it is. I don't care if it's 3 a.m. I am going to go live and we are going to unbox it and we are going to plug it in and we are going to play games. I don't care. I don't care if it shows up. I don't care if I stream for 12 hours and then it shows up at the 13th hour. Then it looks like we're going for another 10. Like that's just like we're locking in. So even if we don't get it on the 5th, that's fine, dude. We'll have plenty of time over the weekend to kill it. So just keep that in mind. Like just stick with me. I might not be one of those people that get it right on the 5th. I might not be able to play during that first super exciting day, but we'll just hang out together and enjoy the energy in the room. And I'll get mine, you know, hopefully no later than nighttime on the 6th. We'll see what happens. So worst case scenario, I show up at like 10 p.m. and a lot of you are in bed on the 6th and I just play it all night. That's like kind of worst case for some of you early birds. But it is what it is. Like that's kind of like worst case. 1 month today. All right, Decade Drifter, thank you for your patience. And good morning, Dose. Sorry I haven't been able to show my appreciation for your show with the sub the last couple months. I'm in between jobs and I'm gonna keep showing up the ways I can. Thank you for everything, Hylian. Aw. And that's a beautiful reminder that there are multiple forms of support on Twitch. Just tuning in and enjoying my content, you're doing enough. Don't ever forget it. I say that not to virtue signal, because that is how I feel about content creation. I grew up when it all started, baby. Call me old if you want. People posted YouTube videos because they felt like it, not because they were looking to pay their bills. And even though I obviously do this for a living, and monetary support is obviously appreciated, at the end of the day, my heart still tries to channel that energy from the olden days. I'm here because I want to be here, because I'm happy to be here. Don't worry about it, dude. Just enjoy the show, baby. Like, you showing up, dude, you're doing enough, man. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for that snipe, dude. You absolute hooligans. Thank you so much, Anon. You pre-ordered a Switch 2 last week. Getting the bundle through the invitation was 110 cheaper than the finished prices. Nice. Thanks for reminding me. We might be getting emails in a couple days about that invitation stuff. Nice. Yo, Panka, I'm glad to hear you're getting yourself a Switch 2, baby. It makes me super happy. I hope life's been treating you all right, Panka. Yo, good to see you, Allie Mack. Yo, legend. Allie in the building. Holy heck, good to see you, Ally Mac. Welcome in, dude. What's up, dude? Yo, Bree Berry, thank you. What's up, gamer lady? Good morning. And what's up, Goth GF? Good to see you as well, Goth GF. Welcome in. Holy heck. Holy heck. Yo, what's up, Sachi Kura? Good to see you as well. What is up? I wasn't gonna be able to get it at launch, but I just went for it because it's gonna be a long time until the prices would drop that low here. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, prices won't drop that low, maybe not ever. But the way that console gaming is right now, it seems like prices are going up throughout the generation, not down. Cheers. H-Des Evils, baby. All right, let me go ahead and quickly let's finish up this schedule real quick while we chat. But yeah, what's everyone gaming on here? What have we been gaming on this weekend? What's been the vibe? What's been the vibe check here this weekend? I did a bunch of Pokemon TCG Pocket yesterday. I finally started building decks again and doing some Pokemon TCG Pocket. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. Boom, 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 boom. And I've been having fun with a certain deck, and I'm looking to build more decks, but I don't quite have all the cards I need to do everything I want to do. So I'm just kind of locking in with my Pikachu deck or my Electric Raichu deck. So I did a bunch of battles last night. I did some deck theory building. I watched some Seinfeld, just a lot of chilling. Yesterday was a lot of relaxing for me, besides for a little bit of cleaning, and I'll probably continue to do some relaxing, and I'm going to attempt to do some work because I have to make up for last week, because last week kind of didn't turn into what I wanted it to as far as productivity. So we're going to try to get some productivity going here this week. But otherwise, things are relatively smooth here. Played some Undertale. Interesting pickup here. Yeah, I saw the Xbox news. I did see that. Trying to collect all Red's raffles in ACNH, it's a grind. That's an interesting thing. I like that. I actually really like that. I think that's cool. Hold on, I need to blow my nose or something. Hold on. Give me just a second here. I got a little bogey. I need Falco to come scratch it. Okay, much better. Yo, what's up, Mandy Cat baby? Yo, good to see you today. Scratch one bogey. You've been playing Tunic. Nice. What's up, Toffee Coffee? Restarted ACNH New Horizons. Excited to rebuild from a new slate. If you need any help, Litbrit, let us know. I can come and drop off a bunch of DIYs and stuff for you. You've been playing Pocket Camp and another mobile game. Hartman's in the house. New lead. And Fortnite. New lead? Is it new lead or new lead? I've never heard of that. Do. You've been so stinking busy that I haven't been playing much of anything, and Oblivion is sitting in my Xbox tormenting me. Oh, dude, I know, Oblivion. I haven't played in a week. We're gonna make it happen this week. Yo, thank you, Starling. I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, we're just kind of setting all this stuff up. This is all new, Starling. I just did all this over the past this past weekend. So we're locking in here. A lot of this stuff was sent from the community. Some of this stuff was acquired through other means. And it's all just a big part of me and who I am, and that's what it's all about, right? Which is so cool. And I'm gonna take some pictures of my living room and dining room at some point. You'll have to see some of the cool stuff we got going on in there as well. Your stream evolution, it just makes me so happy. Oh, thank you, dude. You're making me blush. Get out of here. Yeah, Toad. I can come drop a ton for you. I can come do it this morning. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Yeah, I don't mind dropping off some DIYs this morning. Yeah, I can do that for sure. Yo, what's up, Meredith? Welcome in. I do play No Man's Sky. Yeah, I don't play it. I have played it. That makes sense? And I want to play more, but I don't let myself crusty chips because, and this is a little weird, but hear me out. I haven't let myself play No Man's Sky because I know that I will not exist. Like, No Man's Sky will be the only thing I'll want to play for potentially weeks to months. So I've been like really hesitant to let myself dive in. And it's been that way for like 2 or 3 years. I've just been in this weird stasis. Like I wanna give my whole life that game, but I also kind of don't want to do that at the moment. Like, like it's weird. I'm like, I got other stuff to do. Like, I don't know, man. So I think No Man's Sky will return to the channel at some point. You can almost expect it. It's just more when, not if. Yo, what's going on right now? Science, yo, loving the chat. If you got a free hand, get your HDES hypees in there. Thank you so much, Science Side, for the 10 months. Thank you, Princess Shrew, for the gift of the Starling, bringing them in, badging them up, and bringing them in, my dudes. I appreciate it. Here, I'm trying to do the currently playing list real quick for this week. And I'm also going to put a date. I want to put a date for now on. So what are we at? We're going to do American, sorry, 05, 5. Let's just say 05 to, let's just do the actual date, not the month. 05 to 11. We'll just say May 5th to 11th. Currently playing Animal Crossing Deluxe. I want to try Wild World again since we didn't get that in last week. I want to get back to Zelda this week, maybe night streams. I want to do some DDV and 2 Point Museum, and I think that's it for this week. We're going to try to keep it humble, and we'll put Stardew on there. Now, this list is just, it's not guaranteed, but it's to help give people an idea of like what to expect from the channel. And then next week we have Fantasy Life. I have some plans for Dinkum. I'm almost ready to announce them, by the way. Dinkum Squad. Maybe 2 more weeks. Maybe. But let's see what Fantasy Life does to us first. No matter what, here's what I can say about Dinkum without saying too much, but without overselling, because I might change my mind. You will see Dinkum before the Switch 2 comes out. And as I said the other day, I want to do a couple days in a row of Dinkum. Does that make so like that's the best I can do for now. That's all I'm going to say. Before the release of the Switch 2, we are going to spend some time revisiting Dinkum just to see what's up. Just to see what's up. Not even like a full playthrough, just to see what's up. And then when the Switch 2 comes out, we might be a little bit busy with that, so on and so forth. All right. Are you gonna do the Fantasy Life I Deluxe thing so you can play on the 18th? Wait a second. I thought Fantasy Life came out on the 13th, first off. It's May 21st, and you can play on the 18th if you spend money to get it early. Wow, I was wrong. So this changes stuff. You might actually see Dinkum as soon as next week. Hold on a second. This changes things. No, I'm okay with waiting for Fantasy Life. So to answer that question, Tokyo-chan, I think I'm okay with waiting. I think I'm okay with waiting on Fantasy Life. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I feel the need to play a game like that 3 days early. I don't know. What do y'all want? Here, let me. What do y'all want? Do y'all want to see me play that game as early as possible? What do y'all think? I don't really care. $10 isn't really a lot. So normally for my show, I tend to want to play things as soon as possible, but I don't know if Fantasy Life is one of those games. Like, Fantasy Life's pretty niche, right? Fantasy Life's like pretty niche, right? Like, I don't think it really like from the perspective of a content creator, I don't think it matters if I strike while the iron's hot. But I don't mind paying the extra $10 if y'all want to see it on release. Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it on release. Do you get anything exclusive if you buy it early? Yeah, probably some in-game furniture or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure. All right, I'll let y'all know, but I'm down. You know, I love showcasing games as fast as possible because then you guys can make your decisions as fast as possible. So yeah, I'll do my best to showcase it on the 18th, and worst case scenario, we'll play it on the 21st. I really don't care either way personally. So if there's even one person that would like to watch it on the 18th, sure. That might change my plans a little bit for what I was thinking for next week, but it's still good. Like, we're still good. So here, let's make this post happen here. And then let's delete this post. So now we have actually updated the currently playing list for this week. And then let's go ahead and update the games command. We're going to bring back the games command and we're going to change it to the currently playing command. So for those that are just tuning in, I'm just doing a tiny little bit of coworker vibes. I just want to finish up this schedule real quick, and then then I'm all yours. All right. All right, and let me go ahead and copy and paste this list. Boom. All right. Yo, thank you, Sachikura, dude. Yeah, things are coming together. You could say no to a baby nap dragon. We love coworker vibes. Yo, I appreciate y'all. I honestly got up early this morning and everything with the intention of doing what I'm talking about right now. But I spent that time drinking coffee on the front porch, which I have zero regrets about, by the way. So, you know. But do 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 do. All right, and then I just need to put a disclaimer real quick that games are not guaranteed. These are just like, this is like what you might see this week. That's like the vibes I'm trying to channel with this command. This is what you might see this week. This is the currently playing list. This is what we're currently playing on the channel. And this is what you might see this week. Like, that's kind of the vibe I'm trying to go with this list of games. All right, boom. All right, and then last but not least, we just have to go through the Twitch schedule and make sure that there's something there, because I know people use the Twitch schedule to see if I'm going to be live and what days I'm going to be live. I'll be honest with you, I have no clue what I'm doing with days off this week though, so this schedule is going to be a sham because I'm almost guaranteedly going to be taking a day off. I just don't know when, so just a heads up on that, dude. Speaking of wall decorations, though, I got a big old trans flag for my wall, a lot bigger than I expected, but worth the cost. Just didn't read. That happens to me all the time. Ordering something that is accidentally bigger or smaller than you meant for it to be is such a vibe. It's such a relatable vibe, dude. Like, that happens to me far too often. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, D-Sta? Good morning. Rebecca's in the house. Yo, Hardy welcomes in the chat. And enjoy your podcast, Starling. And just a reminder, we do have the YouTube lurker zone for those that prefer to just lurk YouTube might be a better option for your podcast vibes. Of course, you're always welcome to enjoy us on Twitch. Twitch is actually the best way to enjoy my content. So I want to make that clear. The experience that I provide is best consumed via Twitch. However, we do provide a lurker zone on YouTube for those that prefer the tube. Maybe your job blocks Twitch, which I hear happens a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I blame the hot tubbers for that. You can blame the hot tub streams for the banning of Twitch at work. I'm sorry if that's harsh, but that's who I blame. That's who I'm blaming. So, yep, that's why we provide the YouTube lurker zone. All right, and then we put up a little mini schedule on Twitch so people know what's going on. So there we go. It's missing Thickless though, or we're missing Thickless. So Mona Lisa Cage will be going in the kitchen per the chat's request above the stove. Mona Lisa Cage hasn't been hung up because per chat's request, we will be putting that one above the stove. Otherwise, I have not hung up the Shrek tapestry anywhere yet, but I think I'm going to put it in the stream room. You guys won't be able to see it, but it'll be here for me to stare at and regret all of my life decisions. And anyways, good morning, Dolore. Yo, happy new week, fresh week, fresh opportunities. Good morning, Tiny Bit Stressed and Alith. Good morning, Marmalade Grenades and Kells and Celestial Ray. And good morning to Zella Zephira. Welcome to the broadcast as well, Zella. Good to see you. Yo, Dynamom Crossing. Good morning as well. Chell Dogs in the house. Now that's a relatable vibe. Yeah. Is it okay to hang up stuff above the stove with the heat? Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Well, my stove is like not directly up against the wall. Does that make sense? So like the wall, there's like a gap of maybe like 4 to 6 inches between the stove and the wall because that's where the gas pipe is being ran. So it's all good. Yeah, it'll be all good. Remember that time that we let chat use our credit card? Let's never do that again. Oh, wait. Hey, this time chat picked a bunch of cool stuff. This Zelda light and a game and some Cheetos that are still in my cabinet. And I don't know, like chat got me a bunch of cool stuff this time with my credit card. We didn't get trolls. I think it's because we did it differently. So this time around, we kind of like singled the person out and we made them like, we kind of put them in the hot seat. So I think people were less willing to troll because we were kind of singling people out. And like, I don't know. I just feel like because I changed the formula, people were less likely to like buy me goofy stuff for whatever reason. You know, I'm sure there's still some shameless people out there, but this time around we dodged. Who's responsible for Snake? I've owned this for about 7 years now, and it's from my old roommate who passed away. The house I lived in when I started streaming, the owner ended up passing away, and this was one of the things that I got from that house before I left because I loved it so much. So I'm pretty sure it's based off of Metal Gear 1, right? I think so. It might be 3. But it looks like 1. I'm pretty sure this image is something you see in like the book of 1. And I've had it for a long time, but is it 2? So I was just completely wrong. Okay, I know I've seen it somewhere. And I'm really, really happy about it. I honestly love this. I love this. It's like a cool little tapestry. Yeah, it is cool to keep. I'm happy that I have it. Yeah. Don't be afraid to be a goof time. Yep. Next time. Yep. Got it. Yeah. Oh my Lord. Yo, Princess, excuse me, Peaches Danny. Thank you for the 33 months. Thank you so much, Peaches. Yo, loving the chat if you got a free hand. What's going on? I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I love that it's old merch and I'm a big fan of Metal Gear. I have a lot of really cool stuff on this wall, but the favorite thing on the wall right this moment, in this moment in time, is this super OG Legend of Zelda Nintendo 64 cartridge rug. It's a rug, but it's a cartridge of basically one of the best games ever made. It's just so cool. It's probably my favorite thing, dude. It was such a rad gift. I've never seen anything like it personally, so it's probably my favorite thing right now. But I'm sure my favorite thing will change daily, you know? Holy heck, dude. Yo, good morning, Peaches Danny. Thank you for 33 months, dude. If you got a free hand, don't be shy to support the supporters. Get a little love out there. So I have a couple things I wanted to show off this morning, and we're gonna do some ACNH because we're gonna see if anybody did any designing for ACNH, and we're gonna show off some of the designs that were done. There looks like there's about 3 designs to show off for this month's design prompt, and we'll go check those out here in a little bit. I'd also like to show off some stuff. It looks like we had Miss Raina B create something for us here in the Discord, and I want to watch it. So we're gonna actually watch this together here. And let me go ahead and figure this out. Yeah, definitely the rug. All right, here we go. So let's go take a look at this real quick. I've been wanting to watch this since I saw it posted yesterday, but I waited to watch it on stream. So I know we're doubled up here, but I can fix that. All right. And then let's go ahead and quickly pull this up. And then go ahead and zoom this up here. So let's watch this real quick because I don't know what this is, and I'm very curious what they did here. All right, give me one moment, and we're gonna volume check. Oh, I might have this. Okay, this is playing out of browser. That's what I set it up as. I set it up under browser. Okay. All right, so this is called How It Felt Waking Up to the End of Stream on May the 4th. All right, so this is from yesterday. All right, so here we go. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. I'm going lightheaded. I'm going lightheaded. I gotta watch it again. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group. Why is this so good? Why is this so good, dude? I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. Yo, what's up, Nick? And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. The head hang. Peace. The head hang. The head hang, dude. The head hang, dude. It's so funny, man. What is this, dude? Dude, Raina be the chef. Signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, dude, the second son, the tangy ball, H-Des ball, and of course, as always, peace. New outro video for real. And on to the next episode. Peace. Dude, for real, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was amazing. That was amazing. Raina B is absolutely out of her gosh darn mind, dude. Oh my god. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck, dude. That is amazing. Yo, what's up, gamer lady? Good morning to you, dude. Good to see you. Well, that just sent me. That just absolutely sent me, dude. Holy heck. Holy heck. No, I saw somebody comment, we haven't done pet pics. We might be able to do some pet pics today. We might be able to do some pet pics today. Well, I'll think about it. If not today, we'll do it soon, nerdy lady. Yeah, if not today, we'll do it soon. Gamer lady for sure, yeah. Oh, was my camera in the way of the head hang? I didn't notice. Do you guys want to watch it one more time with my camera out of the way? I can do that for you real quick. Hold on, I don't mind watching it one more time. It's pretty funny. Yeah. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Hold on. All right, hold on. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. What's up, Anzi Twitch? Good to see you, man. Holy heck. Anyways, what did I just do? Okay, pull that back here. Anyways, that is a gem right there. That's a gem right there, dude. That's insane. What's up, Star? Good to see you, homie. Good to see you. Good to see you, homie. Welcome in here, Star. Welcome in. The Tangy spinning, dude. Yeah, that's HDE's ball. That's actually an emote, which makes it even better. That's so funny. Holy bananas, gorilla. Holy heck, yo. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. What's up, Mad Larry? Strawberry Kells, it's wonderful to have you here today, Kells. I hope you're feeling good. And welcome to the Monday morning show. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about doing Discord pets. I do have a couple things I want to do today, so we'll see about sharing stuff. I want to start off with some ACNH here this morning. Let's go ahead and jump over. We'll do some Animal Crossing here. We'll do some Animal Crossing here today. And, ooh, Leafs in town. Yeah, Stream Room's looking sick. Yo, thank you, Man's the King. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Stream Room's coming together big time. You should use this as your closing every year on the May 4th from now on. Yo, get your lurk on, baby. Thank you, lurkers. Yeah, they already updated to the virtual card thing. It's right here. Now, I got a big tip for y'all. Listen to this real quick. Big shout outs to Databound if they're still out there. I know they're working. So here, let's go through this really quick because this is actually super important for those that don't know what's going on here. So, not today, Monday off. Just like a special Monday off, or that's not normal, is it? Yeah, dude, sick. I'm happy about that. Okay, glad to have you here, man. Oh, it's a bank holiday today. Oh, sick. All right, here, real quick. Let me go ahead and do this. So take a look at this, everybody. So you can still switch stuff back to the way it was before for the most part, but you have to go through these settings here. All right. So these are the steps you have to go through in order to fix stuff back the way that it was. So I really recommend y'all checking this out and following these directions. So you want to go to playing on multiple consoles. Then you want to go to digital games or physical games with downloadable content. And then you want to go and you want to read this right here. All right, and I'll show you what I did real quick on stream. All right, so what you're doing is you're gonna go to your account, your Nintendo account, and you're gonna go over to your user settings, and you're gonna find a new section called Online License Settings, and you're gonna make sure you turn this on. Here's the problem. This is off by default because Nintendo, I don't think Nintendo necessarily likes this, even though they've advertised it. That's just my theory, but that doesn't matter. That's the point is that this is off by default. All right, now if you turn this back on, all right, now read what this does. When turned on, you can play downloaded software you've purchased while the system is connected to the internet, even if you don't have a virtual card loaded. However, only the owner of the purchasing account can play using the software's online license. The other users won't be able to play at the same time. So what does this mean? This means that if you have two Nintendo Switches, or let's say in the future you have a Switch 2 and a Switch 1, and you're logged into both of them, you could give that Switch 1 to somebody, and that as long as you're not online, they can play any game that you own. Does that, so like it's your secondary system. So if you didn't know, Nintendo has a primary system and a secondary system. The English language is goofy. And what that means is your primary Switch is the one, they make you choose your main Switch, but then you can also log into your account on as many other Switches as you want, in theory. I don't think there's a limitation. And what you could do is share your games this way. Let's say you have a significant other, or let's say you have a child. If you log onto your account on your child's Switch, they could play any of the games that you purchased on your eShop as long as you aren't using it on your primary Switch. Hopefully I articulated that palatably, because it is a little bit obtuse. It is a little bit obnoxious. If you don't activate this, you might not be able to do this system. And just to clarify, this is how the Switch was for the past 8 years. But with the new virtual card update, it's no longer like that. And you have to go in, you have to adjust these settings to put things back the way that it was originally. So I just wanted to show that off real quick, just in case somebody out there didn't know. And if you have any questions, just feel free to ask. Or if you're watching this VOD in the future, just jump into the Tech Talk and Help channel, and we can help you figure out any details that you might need, because I wouldn't feel bad. This is pretty confusing. So if you don't activate this, it will prompt you to load and unload virtual cards, but you can only have two systems linked together for virtual cards. That's pretty obnoxious. Yo, good morning, Wobbleina. Welcome back in here, Man's the King. Good to see you, Wobbleina. Welcome to the show today. Hope you're feeling good. All right. Oh, there goes my phone again. Wait, my phone rang twice. In the spirit of May 1st, it's May Day. Oh, I forgot about May Day. Interesting. I completely forgot about May Day. Well, we got a gorgeous rainy morning on the island here today. I'll tell you right now, if there's one thing that makes Animal Crossing worth play, this game right here worth playing, it's the weather. They never did weather the way that they did weather in this game. How do you set your primary Switch? I think when you first go to load up your Nintendo account, I think it asks you. But if you're not sure, I think you can go into your Switch and you can double check which one is primary. I don't actually have an answer for you right now, but I think you can do that in your user settings somewhere. I think there's a way for you to go in and say, make this my primary Switch. You might have to do it on a website, but you might have to do it in the system settings. Like there's a way to do that to like confirm for sure. All right, let's go change our outfit. Primary, secondary are kind of depreciated now. It's just based on whichever console has the virtual card loaded. Oh, okay. So Dazabound saying that it might not even matter, nerdy lady, So don't worry about that too much. Just make sure you go into the online license setting and click this little button, all right? So again, go to your user account here right above my head. Scroll down to user settings. Go to online license settings and turn this on. Once you do this, you don't really have to think about the primary, secondary stuff anymore. Thank you, Dazza, for clarifying. I understand why you're saying that without going into details. Like, I think I understand why. Like, they're kind of doing away with that system because of this whole virtual card stuff. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves like a little jacket to put on or something. Maybe like a windbreaker since it's raining. Delivery jacket, no. I guess we could do the raincoat. We haven't wore a raincoat in a while, actually. Actually, I wouldn't mind the raincoat. That sounds pretty cute. I just started sharing a game with my fiance between my Switches. Yeah, it's pretty nice to save money. Like, me and my partner share a lot of games. Because, like, every time a game comes out, the first thing we do is who's going to buy it and how are we going to do this without buying 2 copies of the game. Of course, like, if it's a game we both love, we just both buy it because who cares? You know, it's nice to have in our personal collection, so. Where's my rain boots? Yeah, give me them rain boots. And then let's rock one of my favorite old hats that I haven't worn in a long time. And then the bottle cap glasses. Where's my bottle cap set? They're usually up top. Oh, I locked them into an outfit. All right, let's do the shattered glasses and just look like a weirdo. Sick. It's my rainy day fit. Now, the worst part is that I'm going to do this rainy day fit and then it's going to stop raining. You can unpair systems for virtual cards, but you can only unpair once per year. Don't mess around with this yet if you're planning on getting a Switch 2. Okay, cool. That's actually big. What the heck? The Legend of Zelda: The Windbreaker. Yeah, what's up, Twitch Thomas? Man, you been doing any TCG Pocket competitive stuff, or are you just chilling on that? Do 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 do, and do 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 do. All right, let's go say good morning to Tangy. I love the stormy vibes. A little, but not much. Do 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 do. Have you got your 50 wins? Yeah, heck yeah, dude. I've been kind of grinding. I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing a little bit too much of that game. Hey, Tangy. She's looking cute. Look at her. I have so much to tell you about. So many things, Guru. It's been forever since we talked. I'm going to get my notes together because there's too much stuff to tell you to not forget something. Okay, dude. You do that. You get them notes, girl. Tangy under the orange tree. I know. Isn't she fresh? Isn't Tangy just fresh, man? Isn't she just fresh, man? Oh my gosh. She's just too much, dude. She's just absolutely too much. Yo, good morning, Shelby. How you living today, baby? Good to see you. Welcome to the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh month, fresh opportunities. If you're just tuning in, how was your weekend, fam? And what have you been gaming on? If you've managed to find some time to game, or what kind of adventures did you go on this past weekend? The weather here has been like cold and kind of rainy, which I'm actually happy about because it's like the calm before the storm. But in this case, the storm is 80-degree humid weather, and I'm not about that life. 75 and up with humidity, I'm done. I'm over it. So I'm happy I haven't had to run my air conditioners or anything the past couple days. I've just been able to chill out. You went to the Sea Life Animal Crossing event? No, you did not. Oh, I'm actually mega jealous about that, dude. The Tangy art, this is actually a cross-stitch piece of art that was sent to me from the community. The community is so talented. They're so beautiful, dude. The stuff that people have sent me is insane. It's actually so rad. Yeah, this is actually a cross stitch, completely custom cross stitch. There's only one on in the universe, and I own it. I can grab it off the wall to show you guys if you want. It's real cute. Yo, thank you, Quilty. Thank you so much, Quilty Confessions. Good to see you here today. If y'all are just tuning in, welcome to the Monday morning show. We have the schedule up, but if you don't know, right now we're doing kind of a light schedule, so we're just showing up. And as far as games go, I do have the games command locked in, and this is our currently playing list. So I might make that list a little bit more palatable to read, but for now, that's the currently playing list. This is just a list of games that you will likely see this week, and we're gonna kind of vibe and stick to some consistency this week and try to get back into our Zelda. I honestly should update that list with Oblivion as well. Let me go do that real quick, because I think you will be seeing some Oblivion. We're gonna attempt one more Oblivion stream this week, and if it works and if everything is running smoothly, then we'll continue the playthrough. I almost want to do that tonight, but I'm not sure, because I might actually have a guest coming over. An old buddy of mine might come and hang out tonight, and we'll play some Magic the Gathering. So I'll see about that. But if not tonight, well, we're gonna do. I think we might be trying to do a couple night streams this week. The keyword try, because I don't want to overload myself, and I want to play a lot of. I want to do a lot. I have big aspirations this week. I want to finish up a bunch of work I didn't get done last week. I want to play a butt ton of games. That's an American measurement, if you didn't know. Butt ton. I want to do long streams all week. I want to continue taking care of my house, because I have a couple things that I want to continue doing. I'm not gonna be able to do everything. so we'll see what we end up accomplishing. Can you convert that to metric? Oh, you guys want me to grab that? Yeah, I can grab it for you here. One sec. Yeah. Let me switch to speakers, and we'll grab that. And here you go. So you can see that it's completely cross-stitched. It's super cool. Ooh, old man grunts. Yeah, isn't that cute? Hey, yo, tiny bit stressed with the 21 months, dude. A round of hype in the chat. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. What's up, Exhaustion? Good to see you back in here. Nick82 says our Cub Scout camp had over 800 youth from Canada and the US. It was amazing to see everyone come together. Kids learned so much, but this mom/scouter is tired. 800 kids? Are you guys out of your mind? I can barely handle one child. Alto Girl says, this weekend was the best. I went to a Star Wars party and ended up making friends and got invited to a game night in a couple weeks. Went out of my comfort zone, going somewhere I haven't been. Glad that I did it and didn't choose to stay home. Aw. Alto Girl getting it.
GM fam H-Day rhyme H-Day wiggle.
Oh, Lizzie J, I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear about the rough start to your week. Just remember that the Monday morning show is fresh week, fresh opportunities. But it doesn't mean that you don't got tomorrow to really kick things off. Don't put the pressure on yourself to lock in on Monday. It's all right. Monday's the soft opening of the week. The smug villagers have taught us well. It's been rainy here too, but a beauty of a day out there. Took the day off of work to enjoy it. Nice, Shelby. You're getting yourself a day off. I love that, dude. Yo, Flower Child, good morning. They said they played Sims 4 all weekend. Yo, Jita Chan's in the house. Yo, Ray Rar. Yo, new week, new opportunities. What's up, Ray? Good to see you today, Ray. Welcome to the broadcast. Oh, look at Tangy came to visit me. Look at this. Oh, wait, she walked away. As soon as I said her name, she just left. What an actual jerk. What? Never mind. As soon as I said her name, she walked right away. Now she's coming back again. Okay, Tangy, you actually need to stop. Now she's literally sitting next to me. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to Warner Brothers Studios in London on Wednesday. That's sick. For a Harry Potter tour. Yo, hope you've been well, Ray. Good to see you in the house. Lord of the Rings and who? Said, I went to my honeymoon last week. We went to the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee. It was amazing. I'm struggling with adjusting, getting back to regular work life after being in vacation mode. Isn't that the most relatable thing? I'm sure every single person can relate. How hard is it to get back to work after vacation mode? Congratulations on the marriage. Congratulations on the honeymoon. And welcome back to the broadcast. Hopefully, the Monday morning show can help get you on the right track here today, on the right path to make sure you're locking in this week, baby. Good to see you in here. And I hope you had a good honeymoon. It sounds beautiful. I've never even seen pictures of the Smoky Mountains. I really don't even know. Let's go look it up real quick right now. Smoky Mountains TN. Let's go take a look together what the Smoky Mountains look like real quick, chat. Let's go take a look together. I want to see some images of the Smoky Mountains. Holy heck, this is crazy. Give me just a second. This is crazy. This is absolutely gorgeous, dude. This is absolutely gorgeous, dude. Look at this. The Smoky freaking Mountains, dude. Dang. You need to go? Yeah, Tennessee isn't too far from me, dude. Not at all. No, I'm in Ohio, dude. Look at that, dude. Tennessee River Valley right here. That is amazing. That is I'm gonna have to take some nature pictures with y'all because we have a place in Ohio called the Valley, and it's also known as like the Emerald Necklace, and I'm gonna be spending some time there this year because it's pretty, like, it's a very accessible park. Essentially, it's a string of parks, and I want to take some pictures because, like, they're nowhere near on par with this, but it's a pretty nice place to be. It smells like freedom. We went on a few hikes through the mountains and the sights were unbelievable. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yo, what's up, Quelth? Yo, fresh week, fresh opportunities. Yo, Wambolina, hopefully it works out, dude. You'll have to come back and let us know all about your London tour. Yo, good luck at the gym today. Yo, gamer lady, get those gains today. Get those gains. Absolutely gorgeous. Take a look at this, man. This one right here is sending me. This one right here is absolutely sending me, man. Mr. Spank and I got married up in the Smokies. Wow. What's up, Miss Spank? Wow, what a good memory, dude. Look at this, man. This is the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee. One of our community members just came home from a honeymoon. They just came home from a honeymoon at the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee. I'm trying to see. Let me find one more picture to look at. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. They have black bears there as well, and we got to see a mom with her 3 cubs. Dude, that's scary, but also exciting. Exhilarating, if you will. Absolutely exhilarating, dude. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. Why are y'all so rad, man? Why is this chat so rad, dude? Yo, what's up, Neeks? How you doing today, Nika? Yo, what's up, dude? What's up? I hope you've been well. Yo, Kaisky and Marissa Joe, welcome to the broadcast. We got It's Liss in the house today as well. Big shout outs to the YouTube gang. YouTube's piling in over there. Make sure you hit that like button if you're enjoying the show. We're going to be doing some games today at some point. I think we're going to do a little design, like a gaming themed design in New Horizons this morning. Then we'll play some Deluxe Edition, and then we're going to play some 2-Point Museum. So we got some stuff to do here, and I wanted to share a couple designs from the Discord as well. So we're going to do some Animal Crossing stuff here shortly. Why don't I live there is the question in my mind. That's how it be, right? That's how it always be. Doing great, thanks. How are you? I'm very well today. I'm very well. So I'm honestly a little sleepy. I didn't really get the best night of sleep, man, unfortunately. I was just tossing and turning. I'm still like a little bit sore from the medical stuff I was dealing with, and as well as kicking my butt and doing a lot of work on the house and a lot of walking the past couple days, because we're keeping those health gains, baby. We're gaining on that health journey, baby. I'm freaking slaying it. So I had like a real rough night of sleep though, but I'm here, man. We got good energy going today. You know, it's cool. We chilling, man. We chilling. It don't even matter. It ain't even like that, you know? Whatever, you know, rough night of sleep. We'll catch up on some sleep tonight. You know? What's up, Kai? Good to see you, buddy. Not the greatest sleep here as well. Mine was because of work anxiety. Yeah, dude, I believe me, work anxiety got me big time this weekend. Even when you're doing what you love and you don't work a day in your life, that anxiety of having to exist is pretty rough. For me, I wouldn't even say it's work anxiety. I would say that doing anything but laying in bed some days gives me anxiety. At this point in my life, it's not even work anxiety. It's existing anxiety. It's, I don't want to get out of bed, therefore I am anxious about anything that is going to happen outside of my bed. Period. It's like, it's not even work anxiety, it's existence anxiety. It's like, yeah, what do you mean, dude? It's like, it goes so much further, it's deeper. Yo, what up, Zane, baby? Good to see you, my dude. More relatable words have never been spoken. Yeah, it's like not even work anymore, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is that it doesn't matter what your job is. Be patient to yourself, be kind with yourself. Because that is just the human experience. Sometimes you're just anxious, dude, and you just don't even want to get out of bed, man. That's really what I'm trying to say. It's not even about the job. It's just about, that's just life, dude. That is just the experience. That is us navigating this mortal coil in human skin. Welcome to the Hylian Descent Show, the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. Let's go ahead and snatch those opportunities up today, baby. Can I get a round of love in the chat here for our friend Lizzie J? Lizzie J, seems like they're having a little bit of a rough time with the pet. I think a lot of us can relate to some pet stuff. If you got a free hand, don't be shy to reserve a space in your heart for somebody out there who's maybe struggling. I'm sure it's plenty of unspoken strugglers out there. We see you, we hear you. And I really do hope you have a wonderful start to your week here. And sorry to hear about the loss. You have my condolences. You have my condolences for sure. Take it easy, all right? Take it easy, baby. Yeah, exactly. It's like, ugh, live. You know what it is though? Hold on though. It's not just any ugh. You ready, Olive Garden? Hold on. It's not just any ugh. It's this UGG specifically. What? No. Here we go. That's not what I was looking for. It's like, can I just get a classic Charlie Brown UGG, dude? Why is it everybody but Charlie Brown? Here we go. There it is. There it is, dude. It's not just any UGG. It's yeah, you know, like it's that's it, dude. It's not just any UGG, man. It's the perfect UGG. Are those Hanna-Barbera sound effects? That was Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown, some peanuts. Some peanuts. UGG. Oh my Lord. Yo, appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Emma, baby? What's up, Emma, baby? Yo, appreciate you so much. Emma Floating Groupies, welcome back to the broadcast today. It's called life, and at this point, 99.9% of us suffer from it. Yo, what's up, Mystical Whim? Good to see you today, my dude. Take it easy, homie. Take it easy, homie. Take it easy, homie. We need a Charlie Brown UGG emote? Yeah, we do for sure. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do for sure. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Blastina. Good to see you today. Welcome to the broadcast. Yo, Dude Supreme's in the building, chilling with us with some keks. We like some keks out there. Do 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 do
42 checking months, baby. Room is looking crisp, baby.
Oh, it's looking. We're crisp out here, baby. What's up, Retro Junk? Coach Boyven with the 42 months, bringing it in, locking it in. Locking it in, bringing it in. Yo, thank you again, Mandy Bear. Thank you again, Tiny Bit Stressed. Good morning, Zane and Stevie Bats. Good to see you out here, Silver Knight and Flo Dunny. And good morning to you, Lynn Love, as well. I really do hope everyone's feeling good out there today. Good morning, Coach Boyven. We're just doing some chatting. This is the Monday morning show. This is your first time tuning in for the Monday show. It's just chatting with extra steps. We got the game on in the background, but we're really here to connect as a community, chat, and maybe catch up on gaming news, maybe catch up on Discord shares, whatever we feel like doing on a Monday. So we've just been kind of going through some discussions about our weekend and chatting about a couple things. The discussion topic that I really brought to the table this morning, we were talking about a couple things here this morning, but I jumped right out of the gate talking about a new, not new, but something that I've always kind of known, but I'm really channeling. And it's the idea that you can't expect to wake up every morning and be the same person you were the day before. And this is my Monday morning show conversation piece for today. And this is the energy that I'm channeling, and this is my mantra this week. You can't wake up every morning and expect to be the same person you were before. So why do we put those expectations on us? A lot of us, that's what equals burnout. You have to realize that some days you're going to wake up and you're going to be a scratch everything off my to-do list guy. But then some days you're going to wake up and you're going to be the I can barely do one thing on my to-do list. And I think that we build up these expectations and we really do expect ourselves to like be at this same energy level every single day. And I find that that's not possible. And I think if you try to uphold those standards on yourself every day, you will inevitably burn out. And that's one of the conversation topics I've been talking about here today. We were talking about this morning, and you can relate to that. Jump in the chat and maybe share your experience with us as far as the idea of really being patient with yourself and identifying that not every day is going to be the same version of you. In fact, I like to go as far as going into some of the Eastern philosophies that you are literally not the same person you were before. Like every day you are a new version of yourself, and the past version of you is done. So all you can do is either be in the present, or you can try to set up the future version of you for success. But I really love the philosophy. And again, this is like an Eastern philosophy that every single day is a new version of you. And your past self doesn't really that's a different version of you, and the future you is different. And I love this philosophy because it's interesting to think that like really you only have control over the present version of you. You can't control what past you did, and all you can really do is hope that tomorrow you follows through. So instead of stressing, why not just try to set tomorrow up for the best possible success? right? Instead of sitting here going, oh, I hope I can do this thing, or I hope tomorrow works out. Like, no, just focus on doing everything you can today for tomorrow. And then just like that's it, right? Like I firmly believe that is like such a healthy way to approach life. And I think once you start to realize that there's almost like a disconnection between the different versions of yourself, yesterday, today, and tomorrow, it really kind of helps you navigate things, right? I love that the idea, this philosophy, and this all goes back to what I was saying this morning, where I don't think we can wake up and have the same expectations on ourselves that we have from the day before. If you wake up today and you don't have as much energy, that's fine. It's more important that you lean into the flow of the day. Instead of fighting the current, maybe lean a little bit into it. Don't put this pressure on yourself to be the same hyper-productive person every day, or to accomplish the same exact goals that you accomplished yesterday. You can't do that. Some of you can, and some of you will. The conversation is more just about when you have a day where you really feel like you're not doing much, just, maybe just let that day be what it is, right? Give yourself, be proud of what you managed to accomplish today. Instead of comparing to the fact that, maybe yesterday you did more. Oh, well, I'm just a lazy bum. No, you're not. It's just a different energy level today, right? So I really like that, and I really enjoy that. And I heard this just last night laying in bed, and I decided that this is my mantra this week. This is my mantra this week, and I wanted to share that with y'all. So here, let me catch up on the chat. Yo, good morning, Scarlett. Good to see you today. I don't want control over any of them. I know I heard that right. I don't want control over any of them. Get them all out of here. Yo, good morning, Tam Perpetrator, Legend, Myth. Thank you. The room is definitely coming together. Good to see you. What's up, Dark Lord of the Pickles? Good to see you back in the building, baby. Sorry to hear about the anxiety, but I think you got it, dude. You got this. I believe in you, my dude. Thank you for believing in me, chat. Yo, speaking of,
Love what you've done with your space.
Speaking of, thank you, They Sam Theirs for 16, dude. Go bring them in, badging themselves up. Yo, round of love in the chat. Some H does claps if you got a free hand. Thank you, dude. Yeah, some cheers. Thank you, Cozy. What's up, Cryptic Kiwis? Good to see you. Good to see you. You think you've learned something about Switch 2's Rage Bait? Oh, what have you learned? What have you learned? We got Minna in the house. Welcome to the show today, Minna. I'm glad that you can enjoy the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. The best way to start your week right here. Twitch.tv/HighlyInDescent, YouTube/HighlyInDescent. Good to see you. Star says, the best piece of advice I've ever got was from a high school mentor who said, you don't wake up happy every day. Sometimes you have to wake up and tell yourself you're going to be happy and it's going to be a good day. Yeah, I think that kind of plays into some of the ideas of what we feed our subconscious matters, right? One time in my life, my little sister actually came up to me and she said, yo, dog, you've been in a real bad mood. And I was like, shut up, little snot-nosed punk, because she's like 6 years younger than me, so, you got to kind of like talk some smack. I'm like, shut up, go wipe your nose, idiot. No, I wasn't that mean. I was actually a pretty nice big brother. But you gotta razz him a little bit. Like, yeah, shut up. And she was like, nah, for real. She's like, you've been cranky. And she's like, and I think I know why. And I'm like, you don't know nothing. You could barely walk. Weren't you just crawling yesterday? Don't you got diapers on? Shut up. And she goes, I've noticed you've been listening to a lot of like real hard rap. And I like some like hard rap. If you don't know what I mean by hard rap, we're talking about like Prodigy, Mobb Deep. We're talking like Griselda, whatever. If you know, you know. So, and she's like, you've been listening to a lot of hard rap. And she's like, I'm gonna be real with you, Joshy. A lot of the themes of that music that's gonna feed into your subconscious, and you're thinking about all that stuff all day. And at the time, I was like, yeah, whatever, dude. You little go. What do you? go get your onesie, you little snot nose. But then I sat down and I really thought about my sister. I really thought about what she said, and I was like, you know, she's kind of right. And if this was a decade ago. But that was one of the first times, not the first, but one of the first times that I was like, actually, dude, I need to be a little bit more careful with how deep I go into that. It's okay to jam out sometimes, but I was listening to it literally all day, every day for weeks. And it did start turning me into a bit of an angrier person. And I think that's just like a little story to tell about, I think the subconscious is so powerful. I really do. I firmly believe that. It doesn't have to be deep. This doesn't have to be such a deep thing. Like, don't think about this on a deep level. It's very surface. This is not some profound thing I'm saying. This is very common knowledge. So I promise you, like, this is not like some pensive, like, we're not unlocking secrets of the universe right now. What you feed yourself matters. Like, period, right? And so I think, like, if you wake up in the morning and you're like, yo, dog, today's gonna be a good day, you're more likely to have a pretty good day. Yeah, like that. It's literally that simple. But we all know that it's not like the snap of a light switch, you know what I mean? Like, there's more to it, but in a lot of ways, that little act, that little gesture to yourself will matter on a subconscious level. Just that little gesture. Yo, Hartman, yo, give yourself grace and understanding that every day will be different energy, different struggles and goals. Yo, the weight of the previous days or struggles may weigh you down more than any given day. Or maybe you overdid it the day prior. Take time to acknowledge the amazing things you accomplished the day before and the things your body does for you. Yo, Hartman, beautiful. Marissa Joe says, I'm constantly trying to do tiny things to set up for future me success, even if it's like pre-setting my coffee maker in the morning before I go to bed. And I say, future me will thank me. Yeah, dude, future you, man. Future you matters, dude. I'm trying more and more as I get older to handle that, man. Yo, what's up, Just Jackie in the building? Constantly doing emails at work. Some days I can answer 100. Some days I'm in the 50s and I can't focus. Yeah, you gotta, I think matching the pace of the day to some extent matters. And then push yourself. I do believe in pushing yourself through your limits. I do believe that you don't know your limits until you push yourself. But I do think that there's you can overstep, you can over push. I really do. All right, we'll read a couple more of these. Starling says, popping out alert to say that these moods can really rub off on you for real. Yeah, you gotta be careful about the jams sometimes, you know? I'm looking at you, Kels. I know you're out there listening to Grave Digger. I know you're out there listening to old Wu-Tang. You need to chill, Kels. You need to chill, all right? Yo, Rio Keen says, I'm vibing over on YouTube. Yo, what up, YouTube gang? Good thoughts today. My therapist has me focusing more on if-then approaches to the day. I choose 3 important things to focus on. One. If I get it done, then I do the next. If I get that done, then I do the next. It's helping me it helps me get more done. But the actual point is to focus on what's right in front of you, then focus on what's next. Dude, you don't understand how much I can relate to that? Like, dude, I get paralyzed. I get so easily paralyzed by like having too much stuff to do. Yeah. Like, I feel that on such a level, man. Like, dude, I get so paralyzed and I overthink and I trap myself and then I'm sitting there like, and then like 3 hours go by and nothing happens and it's terrible. So that's something I'm for sure vibing with, man. Yo, I appreciate you jumping out alert to share that, dude. Many people have to stop making all the drama about the prices and stuff. It makes anyone, including myself, very uncomfortable. I couldn't agree more with that, Blistina, for sure. I'm sick of the dialogue around the Switch too. I'm fine with people having an opinion about stuff, but yeah, I get kind of sick of it. Big time. Big time. Wait, did we have a question about Tamagotchi? Oh, okay, that wasn't for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. Been listening to Sleep Token and I wonder why I always feel sad. Yeah. I'm a hard lurk today. Yo, get your lurk on, Kels. No worries, man. No worries. Yo, Coach Boyven in the building. Welcome to the broadcast, Coach. Good to see you. Blood Raven says, completely unrelated, but did you know there was a painting in Super Mario 64 on the second floor that has the Song of Storms in it? What? No? No clue. Oh yeah, cross-talking's always welcome. Yeah, no problem. I love when my chat's utilized as like a chat room. I like really love it. So yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm super sleepy today. I want to veg out, do my daily responsibilities around the house, take care of the toddler, but we might just cuddle and play games. I like that. Yo, get it exhaustion. What games you thinking about? Yeah, talks in AOL. ASL. ASL, dude. Door opening noise. Yeah. Yo, we'll see you later. We'll see you later. Hold on. I got this. I got you right now. Dang it. No, Tangy's not home. Frick, go back home, Tangy. You're ruining my bit. Hold on. I got to get through my forest. Frick, I can't go that way. There's a bush. There's a log. That's a tree. That's a rock. That's a stump. Ugh. Okay. You've got mail. You've got mail. What's up, Petals and Pixels? The new setup looks awesome. Congrats again on the new place. Happy to see you getting all cozy and settled in. Yeah, I'm gonna have some more pictures. So we have a thread in the Discord where I'm sharing pictures from the new apartment, and I have some more pictures to share for y'all here on the horizon. I'm gonna go ahead and share one right now. That's just like a quick little snapshot that I took yesterday of a new space here. So let me go ahead and download this real quick. We don't have to download it. We can just open it in browser. All right. And then let me go ahead and pull this back up real quick. So yeah, this was a picture that I took yesterday of my forever growing space in the living room. And I'm going to take more pictures and stuff. This was just I didn't even take this for all of you. I'm going to be honest. I literally just took this because I sent it to my partner, but I figured this is like a nice little shot to share. So we're like, everything's kind of coming together. We're like figuring out our space here. I gotta rebuild the Deku tree. As you can see, the Deku tree got damaged in the move. Not damaged, but like he fell apart. Yeah. Isn't that sick, dude? Yeah, isn't that nice, dude? Very modern chic. Very, very, very classy. You know, besides for the cords dangling everywhere, kind of coming together, right? I'm kind of happy about it. I'm kind of happy about it. Yeah, we'll rebuild the Deku tree. Exactly. Yeah, we'll rebuild it. And I'll have more pictures and stuff to share with y'all. Don't you worry one bit. Yo, we'll see you later, Alto Girl. He loves to watch me play Mario Odyssey, but you think you're gonna play some Sims busting out on the GameCube? Sick! Yo, Aelith Zana. I'm reading your message right now. Sometimes I just give up. Most times I try to latch on to a little unrelated thing to start moving myself. Yeah, same here, Aelith. A lot of times it just takes me pushing towards one thing, and then I start knocking everything down. Yeah, like I push towards one task, and then I can just start knocking everything else down, right? You posted it in the game. In GC. What's GC? Gaming discussions, something like gaming screenshots, something like that. Let me see here. General chat. Oh, brains braining. Nintendo hid a reference to Zelda Ocarina of Time, Song of Storms, in Super Mario 64, and it's in plain sight. What? All right, I need to play Super Mario 64 again. I love playing that game, to be honest. Even if I don't like beat it, I just like playing it casually. It's so good. Yeah, morning, Brian. Yeah. He said, busted. Yo, we'll see you later, gamer lady. Have a good day today. All right, let me go ahead and set up the green screen here, and then we can get started with some games today. We got some content to do, all right? So give me just a moment here. I'll be right back. We're going to set up the green screen, and we're going to get some gaming going. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'll leave y'all with some tunage. Well, here, I'll actually leave the screen up because it'll be cooler that way. Here, hold on. Here's what I'll do, even though this is gonna be silly, but let me go and turn the green screen filter back on real quick. So as I pull it up, it looks cool. All right. And then it just looks like I need to push this side up a little bit. Oh, I had to readjust the green screen because there's been like some changes. So I had to readjust the... All right. A little to the left, yeah. And then here, we can bring y'all back into the fold here. All right, sick. We're green screening out. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I forgot to put up... I see. We forgot one crucial part of this whole setup. Boom. All right, and we'll see if we broke anything. Sick. How do you feel like you're with your mic down then up? I have to watch some more tape before I decide. The only thing I'm concerned about has to do with like my audio quality and like certain like sounds that come out of my mouth, like while I'm speaking. So that's, I can't answer yet because I haven't watched enough of my own tape recently. But once I go back and watch some streams, I'll be able to better decide if I like the mic down. Now I can tell you, I do like the mic down, like visually. Like I like this a lot more, and I think this is a lot more professional than having it come from the top. I didn't realize how much I was going to appreciate this, but I really do like the position of the mic as far like visually. So this will probably stick around. Like we'll probably keep this going most for visual reasons alone. But once I watch some tape, I'll be able to decide like, okay, do I want to keep this for sure? Like, is this a permanent thing that I want to keep? But I imagine I will. I imagine I will keep this setup because it's pretty nice. Yeah, good question, actually. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and play some games, baby. All right, sick. We're gonna go to the Happy Home Paradise and do a design. I think we're gonna use Derwin the Duck, even though I don't think maybe not, because then it'll force me to use some items I don't want to use, right? Can you put the items outside? I might want to use a villager I've already decorated so I can do whatever I want. Yeah, isn't that nice though, dude? Being able to switch back and forth between green screen and not, isn't that so freaking convenient, dude? Like it's literally like a 2-minute thing, not even, just boop, green screen. It's so nice, dude. It's so nice. I'm pretty happy about it. Yo, what is that? HDES dumper. Get that out of here. Derwin always makes you think of Rosie Poo. Use an amiibo card. I don't know if I have any accessible. I might though. Yo, what's up, Raina B? Yo, good morning, Raina B. I got one thing to say to you, Raina. One thing to say to you. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. That's all I gotta say to you. That's all I gotta say to you, Raina B. That's all I gotta say to you, dude. Lord Jesus, it's so good. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dummy good. Oh my Lord. All right, what's this? Happy Bunny Day from my island to yours. Once I find a way to take care of Zipper, it'll really be a party up here in Low Poly. Your friends, Lemons and Limes. Aw. Dude, what a cute little letter to send. What a dope letter to get. What? Dude, that's amazing. The smell of trees and freshly cut grass brings out the adventurer in me. Wandering season is upon us. I love wandering season. All right. Oh, my glass bottle, my bottle cap glasses. Nice. I forgot I ordered some extra bottle cap glasses. Take a look. Boom. That's beautiful. Nice. We got our fit. Sick. Yeah, past Hylian taking care of present Hylian. We just talked about that. Revenge of the 5th means to get our revenge on Zipper. I forgot about Revenge of the 5th. I actually kind of forgot about that as a concept. May the 4th be with you, and then Revenge of the 5th. You see that? You see that drift, dude? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I don't want to drop that. No! I didn't even know you could do that. You can put an item on top of that? What? Hold on a second. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. I'm looking for like a toolbox or something. I might have to order one. Do I not have like a toolbox? I got this chainsaw we could throw up there, I guess. That's a little creepy. Oh, here we go. Sick. And then we'll put something else up here at some point. Emperor Butterfly model. Oh, wow. That's actually a super nice thing to hook me up with. Thank you. You just 100%ed Majora's Mask, and I don't think I'll ever go back to it as you kind of replay that game so much by design during a singular playthrough. I agree with that. I actually 100% agree with that. I think that Majora's Mask is good enough as like a one-time playthrough, maybe every like 5 or 10 years at most. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. That's actually a fair thought. I just wanted to enjoy these rainy vibes, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wish could go back to March 20th. Yeah, for real. Sometimes the idea of going back and playing this game again seeps into my mind as well. Dang, we did not forget chapstick. We did not. Yeah, what's up, Zompay? What's up, Dawson? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Dawson. Thank you for popping in here. Appreciate you, homie. All right, so we got some fun design stuff to do today, and I'd like to get started on that. And we'll talk about what's up with this design prompt, and I think we'll do another one in June. And we'll try to make it a little bit hyper. We'll try to advertise it a little bit better, and we'll see if people want to participate in the next design prompt. So I think we'll do these bi-monthly for now because it's just easier that way for me. Gives me some time not to think about it. And we'll maybe go do our May Day. Honestly, I feel like I just did my May Day thing just like the other day. Has it really been a year since May Day? Because I swear I just did my May Day maze on stream like yesterday. You're lying to me. You're literally lying to me. Has it already been a year? I swear I just did that like last week. You are lying to me right now. Yo, XCat, enjoy your day today. If we get up some pieces in the chat, leave me up for a lurk if you can lurk. But of course, no pressure to ever do that. No worries at all. Are you looking forward to Christmas tomorrow? Shut up. That's where I was just reading, just reminding you to go and do it. Yeah, dude, I feel like May Day is, it's just, I don't know, man. My brain is not processing this accordingly. Oh, sick, a beat machine. Yeah, no worries, XCat. Thank you. I appreciate you just popping in and thinking of me, all right? I really do mean that. I'm kind of broke. Let's not transfer any money. Let's just go ahead and put our uniform on or whatever. How do we do that? Yeah. All right, sick. I'm kind of broke. Me too, fam. Me too. All right, now before we get started, let's go ahead and talk about what's going on here and showcase some of the builds that we got from the Discord. And we're going to do that by jumping into our HRA Happy Home Network. And we got a couple here from the Discord. So we decided to start something new this year. We're calling it the design prompt. So what the design prompt is that instead of going for a design contest, which we used to do for those that are new here, I decided that it might be cooler to go for a design prompt that we do maybe every other month, and we just prompt you to get creative like that. That's it. It's just a prompt for you to get creative and dust off your Animal Crossing New Horizons like most of y'all are, letting it get dusty, and to jump into the game and get a little bit creative. Now you can still post, you can still go ahead and do a design with this prompt now. Like there isn't a deadline. I would say you pretty much have until next month when I set up the next prompt to go ahead and participate. Now, I might not show off your design on stream, but you're still welcome to use this prompt to share in the Discord and to join us for some creative fun. All right. So this is a New Horizons focused thing, and you don't have to use Happy Home Paradise. You can use the studio at Harvey's Island. You can use one of your villagers' houses. Your whole island can be a part of the prompt, whatever you want to do. And for March, our design prompt, or sorry, for April, was gaming / Nintendo. And I present to you Secret Level by our friend Lazy Stoneheart, aka Misty. All right, so this is one of 3 entries we got for April's design prompt, and we're gonna check it out. Again, the theme was gaming / Nintendo, and I'm gonna be doing these maybe every other month and encouraging y'all to join the Discord and to share some of your Animal Crossing content. So let's go ahead and check out some of these designs this morning, and then I'm gonna sit down and maybe do a design of my own. We'll see if I'm feeling creative after we check out some of these. The other day I was missing 3 Korok seeds in Tears of the Kingdom. I found 2 in the same day. I'm literally missing a singular seed. Dude, no way, Twitch Thomas, dude. That's crazy. Dude, I love the use of the fake trees and stuff because it looks like a video game. Isn't that so neat? Like the use of all the fake trees and stuff. It literally feels like a video game. It's actually such a good idea. Is that a Squirtle spinning? Yeah. It's actually such a good idea. Oh my gosh, it's Princess Peach. Oh my gosh, what a good idea. Does this work? It does work. I didn't think that worked in Happy Home Paradise. I absolutely adore the use of the fake trees and bushes. Yeah, this is cool. All right, we went into the Mario pipe, and let's see where it takes us. Wow, this is sick! What the frick is this? Dude, what? This is actually so dope. Yeah, the secret warp zone, dude. No way, man. What? Oh, I love it makes me think of Mario Wonder with the talking flowers. It makes me think of Mario Wonder. Oh, that's so sick, dude. Yeah, this is cool, man. You did such a good job. Video gaming, Nintendo themed. You literally hit the nail on the head, man. How do you get these items to decorate? They're just a part of the game. Yeah, the music notes behind them. Yeah, like when you load up a save file, they're just built into the game, and you just buy them with the yellow app in your phone, or the Nook shopping app. Dude, what a cool idea. You actually killed it. Yo, what's up, Dragon? You actually killed it, dude. What a cool gaming prompt. What an actually cool gaming prompt. They said, I really enjoyed this prompt and a reason to log in. It was also my 50th Happy Home Paradise home. So I got a little celebration from Lottie and the staff. Oh, that's super cool. That's super cool. Thank you for sharing. If we get a round of love in the chat for Lazy Stoneheart, thank you for participating in this month's design prompt. And I'm really happy to have you join us here on this little journey. And let's go ahead and visit our next. Our next is Leafeon, and it's called Game Night at Our Place. Let's go and visit Leafeon's here. Yeah, tremendous build. Actually, so cool. I'm actually so proud of that. That was so rad. All right, 4, 6, 8, 2, 287. All right, cool. And then let me go ahead and while we're loading that up, I'm gonna go and switch up these tunes. Game night at our place is locking in.
H-Day Boogie.
Yo, are we boogieing? Are we H-Day boogieing right now? Oh, frick. Let's make it happen. Let's boogie, chat. I guess we're H-Day boogieing here. So I think this is a pretty good boogie song, maybe. Let's give it a test. Yeah, we grittying? Yeah, we wiggling? Yeah, Meg C, get it, dude. Yeah, duck twerking? Do you have any advice on how to tell someone that they game too much? What? Huh? I don't know. I think if you have somebody in your life that you care about and you think that they maybe game too much, I think that's fair. And I would sit them down and I would just properly articulate why you feel that way. You know, I think that's what it's all about. I think just being honest with them and just try to find the right, as long as you articulate your feelings properly, I think no matter what, just try to deliver it as constructive criticism, right? Like, for example, I could think of a scenario where you would want to do this. And here's how I would approach it. I would remind this person that life is about variety and how there are a lot of other hobbies to pursue. And if you box yourself in with a single hobby, you might not be experiencing everything that there is. And I would remind them that there are other hobbies out there during the process of letting them know. Like, whatever you say, like during the process of being honest and open with them, I would remind them like, yo, dude, there's a lot of hobbies to pursue. You can expand your mind by reading. You can become a movie buff. You can go connect with nature and go hiking. You can become a foodie. I think there is something to be said about locking into a single hobby and that maybe not being the healthiest decision for some people. Everybody's journey is different. That would probably be the best thing I could say as far as real advice. You know, jokes and record scratches aside. What's up, Gene? I see you out here getting it, Gene. I see you out here getting it, Gene. I see you getting it, dude. Yo, I hope y'all enjoyed a little jam session, dude. All right, let's go. Let's dive into this build. Yeah, maybe even ask some questions before you do any kind of criticism. Right, stuff like that, right. Try to lead into it. I think I just think it's important in that kind of situation that you let them know it's coming from a caring place, and that your concerns, you're not telling them what to do. It's more about asking them questions and trying to getting them to maybe open up and talk about it kind of vibe, you know? I don't know. Either way, it's a hard conversation to have, I'm sure. I have too many hobbies. I need to clone myself so I can keep up with all of them. Same. Yeah, same. Yo, what's up, Free Release? How you been, dude? If it's something that's affecting personal responsibilities or relationships, then it's possible. But it also has to be looked at from the other perspective. You know, some 10 hours is too much, others it's nothing. Right. So that's what I mean. Like, I think it has to be, just like Rio Keen said, as well as Free Release, I think it has to be an open discussion. Don't approach it like you're wrong and here's why. Approach it, have you ever considered that you game too much? Have you ever considered that maybe this is detrimental? And if they say no and they get defensive, you kind of allow them. You say, okay, hey, look, this is not criticism. This is me just asking questions. if you don't agree, like, you know, I just wanted to bring this to light. I wanted to bring this into the air because I love you. I care for you, and I want the best for you. Right. And that's all you can really do. You can't push it. You can't criticize them in that sense. Right. And again, I think you keep it constructive. So I agree with Rio. I think you ask questions first and you approach it very open. Don't approach it like you're picking a side or you're like telling them how to do something. I think you approach it very openly, and asking questions is probably the best way to start that. Yo, what's up, Ostrich? I see you out there, baby. Yeah, dude. Enjoy your remote work today, free release. Good to see you in the chat. I need to find other hobbies for sure. I work 2 jobs, and in my free time, I'm all about gaming. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that inherently, but I just think it's important for people to remember that having multiple hobbies is healthy. That doesn't mean you need to have multiple hobbies. I think that's the key. Like, you live your life, man. But I just think that I've realized that if you only do one thing, you're actually making that thing less fun for yourself. Is that like not a fair thing to say? Like, if you only do one thing ever, I don't think you realize it, but like you might be making that thing less fun. Whereas like if you kind of diversify, you might not realize it in the moment, but there's a lot of fun things to be had out there, and you might not realize how deep your soul goes. You might be the next musician. You might become a musician. You don't know until you try things. And so it's not a conversation about telling people how to live. It's just a conversation of reminding people that there's a lot out there, and variety is the spice of life. And some people don't want variety, and that's okay, man. Like, that's cool, dude. You know, like, believe me, I'm a gamer through and through. Yeah, so. Sorry, but I was told I need to remember to game on. So, punk. Too much is also relative nowadays, and how it affects life. Like, if you're missing work and not sleeping because you game, right? Exactly. Like, and that's what free release was saying. Like, yeah, you have to put it into terms where what's too much for them, and you know, where does that line get crossed? And I think that should be a part of the discussion. That should be a part of the discussion. Like, hey, do you think that it's too much? If you don't, well, here's why I think maybe it is. And you make it an open discussion. You don't go into it thinking you're right or anybody's wrong. You just go in and you say, hey, I have some thoughts I want to share with you. Let's talk. You know, and like, just, yeah, it's cool. Personally, if somebody came to me and said you game too much, I tell them to mind their own business. So that angle probably isn't the one. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all right. So this is our next build, and this build is called Game Night at Our Place. And Leafeon went with Happy Home Paradise because they wanted to have roommates for the idea. So this build is inspired by the memories of having game nights with siblings and friends. How many people here has had or currently has game nights with their family, with their friends, where you all get together and play video games or board games or card games all night long? And you can relate to this. I think this is such a good idea for the prompt. April's prompt going into May is gaming / Nintendo. If you are an Animal Crossing designer, you can join our design prompt monthly. We're doing a bi-monthly design prompts by joining the Discord, and you'll find a channel called 2025 Design Prompt. We're going to be using this channel to vote on what the next prompt is going to be. We're going to use this channel to share our designs with each other. You can share pictures, videos, you can share RA codes, island codes, whatever you want. It's just a way for us to get together and do some designs. And this is game night with friends and family. Take a look at this, dude. I love the little back room. It kind of looks like there's even some board games in there. It's like a pantry. Look at this. They layered panels. Look how they created this pantry. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this pantry. I'm freaking out. This is so good. Look at how they created this pantry, dude. Whoa. This is actually so good. Wait a second, dude. What? And then here's game night. Here's game night over here. The switches are out. A game of Sorry. The TV, the Switch, the board games in the corner on the desk. What? She's playing with the cat toy and meowing. You can do that? You hear the meow? Meow. What? They do that? I've never seen that before. Dude, this is gorgeous. This is such a well put together design. The coloring, everything, everything is kind of muted with these browns, beiges, and kind of grays and blacks, but then you put the perfect amount of pop everywhere from that painting. Everything just kind of pops and comes together. This room is really good on the eye, right? Good on the eyes, as you would say, like very, very pleasant to look at. And I really appreciate the concept, and it really does unlock some memories of sitting down and playing Magic the Gathering and getting together with all the buddies. My memory to share from this real quick, and I'd love to hear if you have a specific memory when it comes to game night. I've done some Dungeons and Dragons in my day, and I have a couple memories about that. But for me personally, the biggest memory I have with game night is on my 16th birthday. I invited my friend Chloe and my friend Kyle over, and we brought two TV. He brought his own TV. I had the TV in the living room, and I had my computer, and we had a PlayStation 2 on one TV, a GameCube on the other, and the computer loaded up with games and RuneScape and Maple Stories and RF Online, and we sat there and we rotated. One person was playing Final Fantasy, one person was playing Animal Crossing, one person was playing on the computer, and then every couple hours we would rotate. And then I would go on the PlayStation and play Jet Moto, and I would go on the PlayStation and play Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, and then the person would go on the GameCube and play Metroid Prime, and the other person would go on the PC and play Neverwinter Nights, and we would just do that all night. We would just rotate like a LAN party, yeah. And we would just play single player games, but together in the same room. And it was the coolest thing ever, dude. It was the coolest thing ever. So like, that's kind of my story as far as game night memories, you know? Yeah, very homey. Yeah, very homey indeed. I can't agree enough with that. Here, let me go ahead and quickly, I wanted to switch up my jams real quick this morning. We're going to do that real quick. Let's see if Sonic and Chill brings anything here that we want to listen to. Lots of snacks. It's meant to look like a semi-mature house, like it's the parents' house, but the kids are taking over the living room for the game night. I love that. The snacks are out, the cookies are out. I love that. We used to be sprawled out throughout the house, hitting up every TV and computer. Yeah, dude. Guess what I just found out last night? Apparently the GameCube can have Double Dash, can be a LAN party. You can I don't know if this is true. If somebody can look into this, apparently you can play Double Dash with 4 people per GameCube, 16 people LAN party. So you can have 2 drivers per cart, 2 carts per GameCube, 4 GameCubes, 16 players, 8 carts, LAN party. I just figured out what we're doing at our first meet and greet. I'm doing it. I'm gonna set up a meet and greet for the community, and I'm gonna have 4 freaking GameCubes set up with 4 TVs, and we're gonna get 4 copies of Double Dash, and we're gonna play on 4 CRT televisions. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're LAN partying. We're going back. We'll get a couple Xboxes. We'll play some Halo 2 LAN. Yeah, some Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry, I had to mention PSO because mistakes in the chat, and also because I almost bought a copy of that yesterday. I almost bought a copy of PSO on Saturday. It was Saturday or Friday. It was like $70. I almost bought a copy for GameCube, but I didn't purchase it. There's just too much money, man. I spent a lot of money recently. Yo, Lawsith, yo, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Good morning. Yo, hearty welcomes. And thank you, Blue Phoenix, for 21, dude. I did miss that, I think. Thank you so much, Blue Phoenix. Thank you, Lawsith. Halo, now you're in my realm? Yeah, dude. You're only 11 hours away from me? Oh my gosh, dude. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Yo, loving the chat for Leafeon's build here. Skyrim on different TVs in the same room. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, dude. The Sorry game from the... Dude, hold on. Sorry from the dollar store. It's called No Apologies. All right, I have a couple pictures to share as well. Yo, good morning, Jess. So the last design that was entered for the design prompt, we've actually went over this one, but we're going to share it again officially. This is the last design from the design prompt for April. I want to say one more time. What we're doing right now is we are starting a new system of design prompts every other month. And you can participate freely at your leisure. There's no pressure. It's not a contest. Once a month or so, I'm going to showcase the designs on stream. And that's it. That's basically it. And we're going to do a new prompt every other month. You can join the Discord. You can still design right now. And maybe I'll show them off later this month. And this is the last entry. The prompt for April was gaming/Nintendo themed in honor of the Switch 2. This is our friend Lemons and Limes. And they said this is Petrie's Gamer Pad, inspired by the original Nintendo Switch and its red-blue color scheme. It's one of the cooler builds that I've seen. They did a build that represented the Nintendo Switch and the red-blue. And if you take a look at the room, you'll see all sorts of that red-blue energy right here, right? It's really, really cool. She's playing Wii Sports, that's right. Here's the next picture to show off the blue side. And I love how they incorporated all these different items to bring this like image, this concept alive. Right? And then here's the next. This is the red side. Again, utilizing all sorts of different items to really make the room scream red and blue, and switch with Wii Sports in the middle is pure genius. And then here's another center shot for all of you. And then here's one more shot just kind of giving you a cute little vibe. And then I'm going to go through them one more time. She's got her phone in her hand, which is cool. I love it's the perfect amount of clutter on the walls to really feel like a lived-in space. I love that it's symmetrical, but at the same time, it's far from symmetrical. That was an oxymoronic comment, but hear me out. It has symmetrical energy, but nothing is actually that symmetrical. I love that I can somehow look at this and I can feel like I'm looking at something symmetrical, but in all reality, nothing about it is. I think that's like a play on your eyes, and it's because they put similar items on both sides. So even though it's not exactly the same, it's similar, and it really creates a cool experience for you. And it's very palatable, right? I think it's really enjoyable. You would think having one side of your room all red and one side of your room all blue would be kind of obtuse, but they make this feel like realistic. Like I could live in this space and I feel like it's realistic. So I really like it. Yeah, good comment about the ears. Her ears also match the vibe. Right, exactly, Captain. Right, I really love that. So pretty cool stuff here. This is our friend again. This is Lemons and Limes with their design Petrie's Gamer Pad. Look out for the next design prompt. We're going to start deciding soon what the next design prompt is going to be. And you can all participate simply by joining our Discord and sharing some pictures or sharing some videos. So a round of clappas. H does claps in the chat for a very beautiful showcase. Thank you sincerely for those who participated, and hopefully we can encourage some more of you to participate either with this design or with the next prompt. All right, don't be shy. It's just for fun. We're not judging or anything like that. You're a Metro Detroiter? Nice. Yeah, I'm an Ohioer. I'm kind of in the greater Cleveland area-esque. Holy heck, dude. Yeah. LAN party, man. I haven't had a LAN party in so long. Super cool. Yeah. What's up, Sarah Shimmy? You saw a Switch 2 commercial last night with Paul Rudd. You saw that? Did you like it? I liked it.
Hello, everyone.
I like
So
that
happy
Paul
to be
Rudd
able to be
commercial.
here. Thank you, Hylian, for bringing such good content every week.
Yo, what's up, Meg Petrowski? Yo, thank you for 31 months and a round of love in the chat. Has everyone here seen the new Paul Rudd commercial? If not, do you want me to pull it up on stream? Has everyone seen it? So there's some lore. So apparently there was an old Nintendo commercial with Paul Rudd for the Super Nintendo, and they remade the commercial for the Switch 2, and it was a really cute, like they paid homage to the old commercial. You've seen it? No, please play it. Okay, I'll pull it up right now. All right, so I have to play both commercials for you first though, okay? So first, let's play Paul Rudd Nintendo commercial. And then I have to play the new one for you. So give me just a second and we're gonna play both of them because they're both relevant. And it's really cool. The way that they did it, it's totally worth it to watch both. Even though one's gonna be a blurry mess because it's from like 1947 or something. All right. You've seen it a lot. Should I share my drawings in Discord? Yeah, Lizzie J, I'm sorry I missed your message. So Lizzie J, you said you got some drawings for your friends, the front cover of their album. Share. Yeah, share with me. I'd love to check them out, all right? Yeah, share with me. All right, here we go. So this commercial was for Super Nintendo. It's 30 seconds long. And then the next commercial's for the Switch 2. All right, here we go.
When you decide to step up to this kind of power,
I'm gonna restart it because I'm gonna turn it up again. All right, here we go.
when you decide to step up to this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing feeling, when you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come: the games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
All right, so that was the original. Now you're playing with power, superpower. And look what Nintendo did. 1 minute and 30 seconds long. And now, for those that didn't know the reference, if you've already seen it, now you know what this is referencing. And here you go.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun, this kind of experience,
Hey guys.
Nice jacket, Paul.
Why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Seriously? My Super NES commercial from the 90s with my long black duster, indie rocked hair, and beaded necklace?
now we're playing with power. Come on.
Hi, Uncle Paul.
Lisa.
I can't wait to tell my class how I clowned you guys.
That's a lot of lip out of you, Lisa.
Time for our thumbs to do the talking. Let the games begin. Lisa, how are you going that fast? You don't even have an actual driver's license. Let me show you a little something I learned in the 1900s.
Ooh, you can ride rails now?
I'll be honest with you, that was purely accidental.
You boomers are cute, but you're gonna lose.
Don't be so sure, Lisa. I take tons of supplements. She's on a wall. She's on a wall.
Lisa, get down. You're not allowed to be up there. My head is a burger, and you know what that means? I don't exactly. It means something good. No.
Yes!
Lisa!
I'm gonna feel that tomorrow.
You know, guys, it's nice playing with power, but this is better because now we're playing together. Super together.
Uh-oh. He's doing a voice.
Nintendo Switch 2.
All together.
I love the break of the fourth wall there at the end. And he goes, you know, guys, it was cool playing with power.
Nice playing with power, but this is better because now we're playing together.
I love that, dude. He's using the most genuine voice. He literally, all character, whole commercial breaks, and it's just a guy going, you know, it was cool playing with power, but now we're playing together. And then he goes back into character.
Super together.
Uh-oh. He's doing a voice.
Nintendo Switch 2.
There it is. Exactly 1 month from today, you bunch of hooligans. Can you believe we're almost there, dude? Can you believe we're almost there, man? We're almost super together, or whatever that means. Isn't that cool, man? Isn't that cool, dude? Yeah. Isn't that super cool, man? I thought you all would like that. I really like that commercial. I thought it was rad. Everyone's criticizing the camera and gameplay sharing from the April Direct, but I think this trailer shows just the audience it's targeting. Right. No one cares. You're not supposed to use this to get high fidelity. Like, it's not, you know, I mean, I get it. I do understand the criticism as far as, like, it's funny because modern technology is very beyond and Nintendo always feels like they're 10 years behind. Fair. But I think when you take into consideration what game share and what the game chat is meant to be used for, you realize quickly that it doesn't matter. Because it's meant for exactly what we just saw. So it really is a it doesn't matter situation, but I still do I do agree that it is kind of funny. I do agree that the technology feels old and it's just like silly, but did y'all see that there's already a camera that's being made to be plugged into the top of the Switch for handheld? Did y'all see that? There's already a camera. I think Hori is announcing one that you're going to be able to get a camera to plug into the top of your Switch while you're playing handheld, so you can still participate in the camera stuff, but while you're playing handheld, which is pretty cool. I think that there's something that I think I saw something about that. I'm all about the Piranha Plant one. Yeah, same. Right, exactly. FLCL. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely waiting for more games to be released. I completely understand waiting. Yeah, it makes a ton of sense to wait. If I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't be jumping to get it either. I mean, now if I was still a part of this community, I probably would, because it's so cool to be doing this together. Like, honestly, here's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Meg, by the way, for 31 months. The truth is that the main reason I'm picking one up in a lot of ways is because the hype of it all. Because it's just exciting. And I want to be a part of this because it's the first time I've ever been a part of something like this. So if I wasn't a streamer, I would still probably be getting it. Because if I was with all of you. Because it's so exciting. But like, you know, a lot of the reason is because I want to play it. I want to incorporate it into my show, of course, right? So, honestly, so I was just watching a Spawn Wave video, Flip Toast. Good morning, Flip Toast, and good morning, Sister Bliss UK and Ella. Good morning, Mrs. Sandwich as well. Good to see you today. So here's one of the things that I want to share. I personally am pretty interested in some of the free upgrades. Scarlet and Violet is getting a free update. So is Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom. And the assumption is that all of these games are going to run better on the Switch 2 after a patch. And now I couldn't be more excited about loading Scarlet and Violet up to see if they manage to do anything to make the game just a little bit more palatable. I never really cared about Scarlet and Violet's drawbacks personally, but I'm just kind of excited to see like what they do. Like, maybe the game will just be better, right? Like, that's kind of cool. So I'm pretty excited to see, like, I want to see some of the free updates. Mario Odyssey is getting a free update. Right? Like, so it's not even just about the paid updates. There's a whole list of games that are confirmed by Nintendo. Let me pull them up real quick. Games confirmed by Nintendo for free updates, Switch 2. Nintendo has already confirmed a bunch of games getting free updates, and I think this is cool. I think this is worth talking about because we're so caught up about the fact that they're charging for some that we're overlooking that ARMS, Captain Toad, Mario Odyssey, Clubhouse Games, Mario 3D, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, Game Builder Garage, Mario U, Scarlet, Violet, and Big Brain Academy have already been confirmed for getting a patch, I think day one, to make the games better in some way. Some of them are being patched to just add game share. So let me read it. It says free updates to improve playability on Nintendo Switch 2 systems will be released for Nintendo Switch games. By connecting your Nintendo Switch 2 to the internet, you can download free updates that may, here's the word, may improve performance or add support for features such as game share. The contents of these free updates will differ depending on the game. So some of these games are getting updated for game share, and the big one that we've already got announced is Clubhouse. You're going to be able to game share Clubhouse. You're going to be able to take, if I own Clubhouse games, I'm going to be able to let you play it for free because I own it. The perfect game to have game share, Clubhouse games. But some of these are going to be updated for performance, and that could be Odyssey. That could be Link's Awakening. That could be Echoes. These games actually lagged a bit, apparently. Scarlet and Violet, so on and so forth. Yeah, exactly, Tweediculous. Right. I 100% agree with that. And good morning, man. I 100% agree with that. Yo, what's up, Nordic Ryan? So I think this is cool, and I think this list is going to get bigger and bigger as we get closer to the Switch 2. I don't know if we have dates for these free updates. I think the free updates are supposed to happen day one, Switch 2. Anything that is a free update that's just like a patch, I think they're supposed to be released day one. I think so. No Animal Crossing mention is really dumb. I was thinking about that. I wanna ask you all a question, and if I'm huffing copium, feel free to let me know. Do we not think that it's weird that Animal Crossing New Horizons hasn't been mentioned once during all of this? It's not getting a patch. It's not getting a free update. It's not getting a paid update. What's going on? I feel like New Horizons had a lot of lag. New Horizons is known for being super laggy for islands that are well decorated, and this has to be known by Nintendo. So I'm just saying, is it okay if I smell a little bit of something cooking in the kitchen? I'm kind of smelling a little something cooking in the kitchen because, like, I feel like I think it's kind of weird that there's not at least a free update for the Switch 2. At least a free update. you would think something was going to happen. Another one that's a little confusing is Splatoon 3. Why hasn't Splatoon 3 gotten a patch or a free update? Because you would think that Splatoon 3 is going to totally get a glow up for the Switch 2. You would totally think that, because it's on Switch 1. It runs fine on Switch 1, but it would only get better on the Switch 2. So there's a couple games that I'm really confused that we're not seeing anything about. Another one is Smash Brothers Ultimate. You're telling me that you're not going to patch Smash Ultimate to make the online experience better? Something's going on here. Something is going on here. Now, it could just be that these updates are going to happen slowly but surely, and we just need to be patient. Or it could be that we're going to see more Switch 2 versions of these games. Switch 2 Animal Crossing New Horizons, Switch 2 Ultimate, Switch 2 Splatoon 3. So we'll have to wait and see what happens, but I'm not sure, man. I know if there's one thing I know about Nintendo is they don't like to, what I call, cannibalize their own content. So they don't announce too much stuff too fast. So I'm hopeful, but who knows? Yeah, right, Dazabound. That makes sense. Yeah. All right, let me catch up on chat. I missed a couple messages. Dazza says, I was thinking about this yesterday. Regarding specifically Switch 2 editions of games, do you think there might be a benefit to buying a Switch 1 cartridge and then the upgrade pack separately? For example, you could still play Breath of the Wild on your Switch 1 regularly, but then upgraded version to the Switch 2 when you want? Or if you just buy the Switch 2 version, you wouldn't be able to play the Switch 1 version on older consoles. Interesting. So, is that confirmed? So at one point I heard that Switch 2 versions of games were just Switch 1 versions with the update on the cartridge. But then later, Nintendo deconfirmed that and said, no, it's a new cartridge. I don't know which one's true. So I'm not sure how to, I'm not sure. I heard two different things. Originally I heard that Switch 2 games, like specifically Zelda, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, was just a box with the Switch 1 game in it. But I think that was debunked. I think that was big debunked. Yeah. See, I think that was debunked. I think that Nintendo came and confirmed that Switch 2 games are gonna all be on the cartridge. So then, to go back to what Dazza said, in theory, you wouldn't be able to plug that into your Switch 1. That's a really good theory. I think buying a Switch 1 game and getting the digital upgrade for $10 would maybe be the better play, because you get more diversity out of both of your consoles. But if you're not gonna keep your Switch 1, then this is irrelevant. But if you're gonna keep your Switch 1, you might benefit from buying the old game and just getting the digital upgrade. Good conversation piece, actually. I actually like that a lot. Meg C says, I'm not surprised. I figure if there's a new AC, it won't be here till 2026, 2027. I agree wholeheartedly. Lit Brit says, I have a gut feeling a game is coming. Nintendo releases a new AC game for each new system, typically. I agree. The loading time for people visiting or flying to Harv's Island, that would be nice. I would love if loading times were less. Yeah, I agree with that. The only downside I see is later when they shut down the servers, you won't have the upgrade anymore if something happens. Correct. Yeah, like pretty much the age-old conversation of like physical versus digital. Right. I don't know if I'm in the mood to decorate today. I might skip out on doing this prompt until later in the month. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip out on doing this prompt until later in the month. Do you know if EU and US are the same for brothership? Yeah, they are. I'm fairly certain they're the exact same games outside of maybe a little bit of dialogue changes, but I don't even think they do that too often nowadays. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Same games. Now, just keep in mind that there is region lock. I don't think region lock matters for EU to America, but the way that region lock works with the Switch 1 is physical games are not region locked, but digital games are. So if you were to buy a digital copy of EU Mario, it might not work on your Switch 1 in America. But if you're getting a physical, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that you could go out and buy a Japanese Switch 1 game and load it up on your American Switch 1, as long as it was physical. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Not that I've ever tried. I'm overly excited for the 2 Zelda Deluxe versions. Yeah, me too. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to stream both. So, do you think I can plug 2 capture cards into my phone at the same time? Or not my phone, I'm talking my computer. Because I think I can, right? So I have a USB capture card, and then I have an internal. Here's my plans for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna have Tears of the Kingdom on the screen, and I'm gonna plug my phone into my USB capture card, and I'm gonna have my phone on the screen, and we're gonna be able to listen to Zelda's voice together while we go through the update for all the lore for Tears of the Kingdom. How cool is that gonna be? So when we get the new Tears of the Kingdom update, I'm gonna have my game on the screen and the phone, and we're gonna go through and we're gonna listen to all of the lore that Zelda gives us together. Because if you don't know, unfortunately, when Zelda talks, she talks through the phone, not the game. That's what somebody said from Nintendo Treehouse. So as far as streaming it, I have to figure out how to make sure my phone is also streaming to all of your ears. And we can go through the lore and sit back and listen together. And I think I already figured it out. I just gotta wait and see if it works. So I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be super cool, dude. It's gonna be super cool, dude. I'm pretty excited to see how that all turns out. What is this I'm hearing about Zelda talking through my phone? So they are releasing a new feature for Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition, in which you're going to be able to use your phone as an interactive map, right? But on this interactive map that connects to your Tears of the Kingdom game on your Switch, there's going to be little lore spots. And as you walk to that location in game, you're going to be able to click a button on your phone and Zelda is going to talk to you and give you some lore and some insight about where you are. So it's this interconnected thing where, like, you're going to walk to this place in game and Zelda's head's going to pop up and you're going to click on it and she's going to go, "Oh, I remember this one day that we hung out here and that frog tried to jump up on my coochie and I said, no, back off." And you're going to be like, "Oh, wow, that's that one time where that frog did that thing." And we're going to be like, "Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should be able to use your iPad and you should be able to use your phone. And it should be pretty cool, yeah. Now, there's other features as well. If you didn't hear Tweediculous, you're also going to be able to share QR codes of your Tears of the Kingdom designs. And then send it to your phone and share it. And you're going to be able to share your Tears of the Kingdom designs with each other. You're also going to be able to trade items to each other. It's pseudo multiplayer. I can send you an item. I can build a sword and send the sword to you. So there's a bunch of really neat features that are going to be in this phone app for Tears of the Kingdom. We can trade items. We can trade designs. We're going to be able to get more lore about the world that we might have missed out on in the original game. Yeah, so this is why Ryan Perp was mentioning how excited they are. I think part of that excitement might be coming from the phone app, but also just that juicy 60 FPS and higher fidelity and all that, right? I heard that somebody was mad about sharing builds. He said that so no one is creative anymore. I couldn't agree more with him. I couldn't disagree more with him, and I think it's going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be awesome, dude. Yeah, like what a weird gatekeepy comment. Yeah. Oh, so no one's going to do their own builds anymore? First off, my builds suck. Second off, I'm not creative. Third, I'm lazy. So get off my back. I heard about meeting up and playing Double Dash. I would definitely be there. You have the perfect speed bike, which you have to share. I do have the perfect speed bike. Some people aren't good at designing. I was trying to spare you the embarrassment, Hylian. Having a sword for my friends will be dope. Bro doesn't love his friends. Yeah. What's up, Figs and Roses? I'm not gonna buy one until a cute skin or the next Nintendo title I think is worth the improvement or new exclusive Switch to Animal Crossing, right? Flying bikes for everybody. I think the shared builds might actually make me want to finish the game. I think the shared builds are gonna be really cool. I think they're gonna be super, super cool. All right, let's go ahead and play some Animal Crossing GameCube Deluxe. If you were here for Animal Crossing content, stick around. We're gonna check out a Retro Crossing version of Animal Crossing. I call it Animal Crossing Deluxe Edition. So let's jump over here real quick and let's get that set up. Let's get that set up here. I wanna play some Deluxe Animal Crossing this morning, and then we're gonna play some 2 Point Museum. So if y'all are down, I encourage you to vibe with us. If you've never checked out Retro Crossing, that's okay. We'll be doing some more New Horizons stuff in the future. So I know if you're here for that, don't worry too much. You will definitely get some New Horizons content down the road. Otherwise, I'd like to just quickly mention that if you're new here and you're enjoying the content, don't be afraid to hit that follow button. Following is a free way to support the content, and I would appreciate it sincerely. Otherwise, if you're hanging out over on YouTube, good morning and welcome to the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. You are now tuned into Hylian Descent TV, twitch.tv/Hylian Descent. Yo, good morning, Mini Phil. What's up, baby? What's up, Mac Daddy? Haven't played ACNH in years. I just loaded it up at work to pass the time and got overwhelmed because I forgot how to play and started a crazy terraforming project, so everything is everywhere right now. I will try again one day. Oh, that sucks. Believe me, I know how overwhelming it can be to reload up New Horizons. All right, and then let's go ahead and switch our title real quick. Oh, no, we don't have to do any of that. Let's just switch our category and that's fine. All right. I hope everyone's enjoying the show today, though. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope you're feeling good out there. Happy Monday. Welcome to the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities is the theme of the broadcast here on Mondays. And we got a fresh month in front of us. It's May, my friends. It's gonna be May. And we are exactly 1 month away from the release of the Switch 2. I'm feeling real good, and I'm happy to be here today. I hope y'all are having a wonderful start to the week. Let's go ahead and play some Animal Crossing GameCube. I freaking love this game, man. I love this game so much. Yeah, we're finally in the final month, dude. Dude. Join the Discord. Nice. Happy to have you in there, dude. Nintendo. All right, let's go ahead and load this up here. We gotta listen to these jams first. You ready to catch some new critters? I have not updated yet. I haven't patched. I might have to save the new critters for tomorrow, but was there a patch? Let me go read about it. Let me go read about it. Whoa, patch 22. All E+ bugs and fish have been added. Hold on, I'm just gonna go patch it right now real quick. Hold on, we got a jam real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. All right, give me just a second. We're actually, I'm gonna quickly just patch it now. Yeah, this will literally just take me a second. Do 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 do. All right, let me just scroll this up real quick. I prefer to use the website. Just easier for me. And then let me go to downloads. Copy this. Cut gaming. Go to this folder. Paste this here. Easy peasy. All right, select the source file. Boom. Select the patch file. Boom. Apply patch. All right, we're in. Oh, you're getting that exclamation point twerk on? Yo, have a good day, Cozy. We'll see you in a little bit, all right? Yo, what's up, JR? All right, I'm just waiting for the game to actually load up. It always takes a second for the game capture to pick it up for some reason. Boom. All right, we're in. Nice. So let me go ahead and read the patch notes. I wanna read about this. All right, what do we got? So what do we have here? We have a brand new patch for Animal Crossing Deluxe here. And it looks like we have all E+ bugs and fish have been added. You can find them at their expected E+ locations. Bugs and fish use the E+ spawns for times of year and day. Villagers can now say hello to you by using your name if you have high friendship. What? Villagers can now look at balloons that fly by. The museum has been updated to use the E+ layout. What? Bugs fix. All right, so fixed an issue by walking up to Nook at night. Exchanging items. Okay, I don't need to read about bug fixes, but that's cool. Known issues. Swapping out a custom pattern at the Able Sisters while wearing a custom pattern, so we won't be doing that. And buying paint at Tom Nook's at nighttime. We can ignore that. So we won't be doing that. All right, I did not back up my save file though, but I could actually do that really quick right now, even though the game's loaded up. Yeah, let me do that really quick right now, just to be extra safe here. So let me go into documents and let me go to Dolphin, and let me go to GC, and then let me go to USA memory card. Okay, let me copy this. No. Copy. And then let me go to my desktop, delete this, and paste this. Okay. Memory card backed up. Gotta be safe. All right, it's May 5th, 2025. It's 11:23 a.m. We're locked in. Yeah, this is a mod. Exclamation point Deluxe. Exclamation point Deluxe if you want to learn more about the Deluxe mod here. This is Animal Crossing GameCube, and this is what we call the Deluxe Edition, which is a fan-made mod that takes a bunch of different features from versions of this game that were not released to the Western audience and jam-packs them into the game. So if you don't know, here's a little bit of a history lesson. There are actually 4 different versions of this game. Yeah. The first one was released on Nintendo 64. It was called Animal Crossing Debutsu no Mori. Then they released one on the GameCube called Animal Crossing, I don't know, just Animal Crossing for GameCube. And it was in Japan. Then they decided to convert it to America and to Europe, and they took and they added a bunch of new features. They cleaned it up, they translated it, and they sent it to America. And it was great. But then it gets deeper because they loved the translated, updated version so much that they took that one from America and Europe and repurposed it again for Japan with even more features and more awesome things going on. So that's the story of this game. There's 4 versions that exist, I believe, 1 for 64, 3 for GameCube, and we only got 1 of them in America. What this deluxe mod sets out to do is to combine all of those into one experience. Also including content from even Wild World, City Folk, New Leaf, and beyond, in the form of villagers and some furniture or rather items, carpet, wallpaper, stuff like that. So not only is this the definitive edition of Animal Crossing GameCube, it also even has some future content that didn't quite make it in this game at all. It's really cool. It's, again, a fan project. Oh yeah, I didn't mention the 5th version, which is the IQ version. I always forget the Chinese version. I always forget it because it like almost doesn't exist, but it does. This also has content from the IQ version. So yeah, there's 5 versions of this game, but the Chinese one was very particular. I always forget to mention IQ. Yeah. So yeah, that's what this is. That's what that's what's in front of you. And there's a lot of content. You can read all about it using that Discord link that I just shared in the chat. And we're gonna dive into this is like episode 10 or something of our playthrough. So let's see if anybody moved in. Tad the frog moved in. Yo, dope. Let's go see what Tad's history is. Let's see what Tad's history is. Tad was not in Wild World and not in City Folk, but came back for New Leaf. But he was in this game originally. So he technically was a lost villager at one point, but he came back. So pretty cool. So we're gonna go visit Tad here this morning. Nice. We'll do our Knuckle in a little bit. Hey, what's up, Derwin?
Hey, morning. You look like you're full of your usual morning pep, Lion Cub. Man, if only I had one iota of your pizzazz. So, what do you need, Lion Cub?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Here, read this letter. It makes me all warm and fuzzy for some reason.
By the time you read this, I will already be on the train. I am but a troubled traveler who passed a few moments in your home. Remember, an open door is an invitation. The perpetual traveler. Yo, what's up, Cindy? Yeah, ground storage. Yeah. Can you play this without a GameCube? Yes, I'm playing on an emulator right now. And I even put a little video out that will kind of help you set this up if you want. As far as an emulator, I used the Dolphin emulator. But you can play it on GameCube. You can play it on a Wii if you have it modded, so on and so forth. A Wii U. I always thought this was the creepiest letter ever. Can we just talk about this for a second? Is this not super creepy? This guy said, I passed in your house for a few moments. Remember, an open door is an invitation. Ever since I read this as a kid, I thought this was the creepiest letter in the universe. Imagine somebody just being in your house. I have no idea.
Really? Me either. But it still makes me feel good, you know, to know someone took the time to write me. I'll bet whoever wrote this is a very thoughtful, a caring person.
I think you got the wrong idea, Derwin. I think you got the wrong idea, buddy. You're a lost cause, man. Derwin, you weirdo. Yeah. Don't you go into their houses when they're not home? No. Yes, but that's different. That's not even fair, dude. That's different, homie. That's different. I'm a human, all right? I'm higher on the food chain. How is it different? Yo, what's up, Alley Cat? How you doing, dude? Animal rights. The skull of the plesiosaur. We actually might need this. Spring is such a lovely season. It makes me want to go outside and fly a kite. You should do the same. From your father. What? Wait, Dad? Dad came home? I forgot you get letters from your dad sometimes. Do. Hey, Sally came to visit. Tulip chair. Do. How nice of you to come talk to me. You're such a sweetheart, Nutmeg. From now on, when you see me walking around, be sure to call out to me. You promise? Yo, let's talk. Hylian, is that a plesio skull? No, you can't have it. No, I don't know if I need it for the museum. I don't know. No, I don't know. But it's a retro stereo. No way. You seem awfully attached. Yeah, all right, we better just drop this thing for now. Oh my lord. What will I ever learn? Yo, what's up? Yo, everyone's coming and hanging out this morning. What the heck? Look at my little plaza's party. Hey, Eileen. Oh, why do you look so down? What's with the gloom and doom face, Tin Hut? Look sharp, I say. So then, Tin Hut, why are you here? Yo, I need some work. Hey, Eileen, you look like a bug grubber. Do you know how to catch insects? My niece has been bugging me to get her an insect. Oh, that was an awful pun. I'm disgusted with myself. Anyways, she's just so cute. I'm helpless. I can't say no. Curse this kind, sweet, gentle heart of mine. I suppose I could go catch one myself, but I'm just so busy. Know what I mean? I have, stuff to do. I was hoping you could go catch one for me. Sorry to be a pest. Another awful pun. What an actually dope conversation. All right, looks like I'm catching a bug for this dude. Yo, how you doing, Castaway? It's good to see you here, dude. So, I'm curious if these pages will get updated as well with the new bugs and fish. Maybe they already have. But maybe that's a project for another day. Yeah, good to see you, Castaway. I hope you're well. Haven't had a chance to catch up with you recently. There's already another row? Okay, so I just can't tell. You already added another row. You know, I almost thought so because everything seems a little bit smaller. Cool. All right, let's go shopping. Let's go do our money rock first, then go shopping because we're broke. Elegant paper, Nintendo parasol. Ooh, I'm gonna use that today. Nice. Yeah, good to see you, Castaway. I hope you had a great weekend. I took a couple days off. I saw you in the Discord asking. I apologize. I ended up having like a little bit of a medical issue and I couldn't stream for a couple days. And then I had my 2 scheduled days off. And it all ended up being like a longer than expected. So thank you for your patience and for understanding, everyone. I'm doing my best here. You know, it happens. But I'm happy to be back. Happy to be back and good to see you. It's good to see you for sure. Aw, thank you, Ella, for getting those kind words out there. Thank you, Ella. I appreciate your energy, dude.
Subswipe fo FWEE with PWIME.
Yeah, everything's okay now. I'm just recovering a little bit. Like, I'm just a little sore. Everything's okay. It wasn't anything too serious. Everything is totally fine, dude. I just was going a little bit hard on my health journey, and I wasn't eating as healthy. I guess essentially I wasn't like eating enough. And then I had a little too much dairy, and like everything came crumbling. I was kind of like stuck in bed for a day or two. Not exactly. It wasn't really that. Again, it wasn't like that bad. I was able to walk around. I was able to live my life. I don't want to talk about it too much. I just want to move on. But I'm okay. I appreciate your concern. All a balance, live and learn. Exactly. Yeah. I was going a little too hard. Is AC Deluxe PC only, or is it compatible with Mac? It's compatible with Mac because Dolphin Emulator is compatible with Mac. Yes. So here, let me go ahead and double check for you though. So if we go to the Dolphin website. All right, if we go to the Dolphin emulator just real quick. I'm pretty sure there's a Mac version. Let me just double check though. I don't want to give you the misinformation. Download. Yep, Windows, Mac, or Linux. Yep, Windows, Linux, or Mac. So you could download the Dolphin emulator for Mac, and then you would just have to go through the process of getting the game and patching it. And I have a video if you need to watch that, and then you're good. Yeah. It's also good on Android. By the way, if you have an Android phone that's pretty decent, you can also play this on your phone. If you ask me, that's insane, but it's doable. GameCube games on your phone? Like what? But that's actually been doable for quite a while now. As far as Android. Not iOS, though. Well, hey, good morning. Aren't we just brimming with energy? I'm not quite up to full peppiness myself. To tell the truth, I just woke up. Whoopsie daisy. I guess this morning is my loss. Hey, did you want something or what? Give me a job, dude. Actually, since you asked so nicely, I guess I will ask you for a favor. Tabby came to visit me the other day and totally forgot this comic book. So, think you can deliver this comic book for me? I'd be grateful. Yeah. Nice. Deluxe on Steam Deck, ACNH at home. Yo, Brittany, good to see you today. Brit Kitten. Thank you for checking in, and good morning, Brittany BCH and Starfunks. Thank you again, Castaway, for the 4 months. Thanks for sticking with me, Castaway. I appreciate you. And Dweeby Gamer Mom, thank you for 30 months. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, did I miss that? Yo, Dweeby Gamer Mom K, what's up, dude? How you been, man? Yo, what's up, Doug from Pallet Town? Heather84, good to see you back in here, Heather B. Doomed is in the house. Good morning, Doomed. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Good to see y'all here today. What's up, Pokegal pal? Enjoy your lurk. All right, let's go do this job and get our money rock, and then we'll work on catching some bugadoos and filling up our Zeum. And we have to go say hi to Tad. Let's not forget that. The Orange Cuties share comics. I'm so glad you said that because I was thinking it. I was thinking it, dude. Do. Since you're so fit, can we expect another unexpected Oblivion night stream? You can. Yes. The goal is to do at least one more Oblivion night stream. And then if Oblivion is running smooth, which I think it will, I figured out my problem, then... Nice. We will actually continue the playthrough, and you're going to get more after that. Does that make sense, Mill? So if the night stream that happens maybe within the next couple days goes well, then you're actually going to be getting even more Oblivion over time. But for right now, all I can guarantee you is at least one stream. Also, take a look at this. No way! This is an E+ bug, I think. He's a tricky little bugger. I can't get him. Come back. Nice, dude, get over here. Dang it. Praying for the continuation of fisticuffs? Same. I would really like to keep playing that on stream. You're terrorizing this bug? This bug is terrorizing me. That's not even fair to say. This bug is terrorizing me right now. It's juking. It's literally juking. Dude, that was my chance. That was my chance and I messed up. The bug is bugging. Yeah, what's up, Mac and G's? How you doing today? Dude, I'm terrible. To be fair, this wasn't in the game normally, okay? So, like, I can't be expected to be good at catching this. Yes! Yes! Nice! The diving beetle! Nice! I think I already gave the pill bug to Blathers. Well, we can give the pill bug to Camo Frog. All right, let's go check out the museum and just see if it looks different, or if the bugs are just gonna be added to the current stuff. I think they'll just be added to some of the current stuff. But let's go take a look. At least the 8th is coming soon. I hope I'm one of the chosen ones. Dude, if I'm one of the chosen ones, you can have the one that I get. Oh, here, this is an extension. This is an extension. If I'm one of... Oh, and it's like a little ocean. Oh! Yo, what's up, Jelly? Hey, how you doing today? That's cool. So it's like a subtle little adjustment. It's just adjusted enough to add a couple more bugs. Yeah, I see what's going on here. All right. Also, let's see if we can turn these fossils in. I think we have a fossil for Blathers. Also, now Blathers can identify fossils. Take a look at this. He had his own line of dialogue, and he's like, I can now officially diagnose these fossils. And he's all happy and excited about it. And now I can donate fossils to him. Watch. Boom, look at raw fossil going in. Who now? An unidentified fossil. I see. This beauty is most certainly a Tricera skull. Indeed, I had put up a valiant effort to elude identification, yet I endured a what? Quite the battle, yes? Now then, I shall return this specimen to your care. Know that it is quite a remarkable one. Ooh. Well then, might there be something else you cared to donate today? Dude, sick, dude. All right, we got a Triceratail and a Plesioscope. Oh, the Triceratops is done today. Well now, if I'm not utterly mistaken, I do believe this means Triceratops is complete! Let's go! Hoo-wee! Did I just say hoo-wee? Ugh, terribly embarrassing. I sound like a blithering idiot. Oh, I was gonna say you sound like an Artifice Nations fan. Let's move on, shall we? Here now, where to begin? Triceratops! What do you think was better, Brothership or Thousand Year Door? Thousand Year Door. However, Thousand Year Door is a remake of an old game, and Brothership is a brand new game, and I only played about 5 hours of Brothership. So Brothership could still be a really fun and rich experience, but I'm always going to give up for Thousand Year. I'm biased. Thousand Year is amazing. Yeah. Did you get the letter from the Faraway Museum after Blathers learned to identify fossils? That's a good question. I apologize. I don't remember. So... I might have to go back to the old VOD to see from yesterday, because we did play yesterday. I'm pretty sure at some point. Yeah, we did. It would be on yesterday's VOD if I did. Yeah, I don't remember. I can go back and check my mail. It might be sitting in my mail, but here's what I'll say. I don't remember getting a letter from the museum that didn't have a fossil attached to it. Basically, it just explained that you can now mail them identified fossils and they'll pay a decent higher price than Nook, which I knew that already because of the patch notes. But it's cool to know that the game identifies that and tells you. I might have just skipped past that because I was a little out of sorts yesterday. And I was just kind of going through the motions a little bit. So I might have just skipped right past it. Because again, I already knew about that because of the patch notes, right? So I actually am going to be testing that out today because I have a couple letters with fossils that I plan to sell. So we're going to be testing it out today. Oh, and I didn't tell you, Kyler. Let me just show you before I tell you. But we have a guest coming tomorrow. I kind of don't want to know anything about this. But they're the name Rena. And after doing a bunch of research, I have no clue who Rena is and what's about to happen tomorrow on the 6th. And like, I have no clue. And somebody in the chat said that it might have been like a new feature that you added that wasn't a part of any other game. I replied that maybe it is a new NPC that for a feature that was in a different game. But we like I don't know, and we're kind of okay with not knowing. We're just gonna show up tomorrow and play this game and find out together. Because it's kind of cool. Who knows? Yeah! What a jerk! Dude, no! So that's cool. So yeah, I'm really excited. Tomorrow we get to visit a new NPC. So, yo, what's up, Feisty Streams? All right, so here we have Triceratops facts. Ahem. A member of the Ornithischian order. A member of the Ornithischian order. This great beast flourished in the late Cretaceous period. It was a huge 3-horned plant eater and grew up to 30 feet in length. That's 9 meters. Truly remarkable. Triceratops is easily recognized by its distinctive trio of horns and, of course, its parrot-like beak. Oh, and one mustn't forget the solid neck frill, which provided it with fortification against giant predators. Triceratops was quite formidable indeed. In fact, it was one of the very last dinosaurs to suffer extinction. Oh dear. Oh, good gracious. Please forgive me. I tend to get a bit carried away. Dinosaurs, you know. You have a deepest, most profound gratitude. So, dinosaurs, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, enjoy your hike this morning, Feisty. All right, and then we have a new bug to donate. So let's go ahead and donate. Go ahead and donate our new diving beetle. What's up, Minnie? Hey, how are you? Yes, indeed. That's a diving beetle, if I'm not utterly mistaken. How grotesque! Bleh. You'll often find diving beetles poking their rear ends out of the water. This disgusting behavior is how they breathe. Diving beetles have small openings underneath the tips of their wings called spiracles. When the beetle is ready to dive, it stores a supply of air underneath its wings. These beetles are also known to be voracious hunters. They mainly feed on tadpoles and smaller fish, but have been known to consume frogs even. Such a nasty creature, ooh! But I digress. Don't. No, Castaway, not that. All right, sick. Nice. New bugs, dude. New bugs, new entries, new features. Everything's so exciting. I'm freaking out. What's up? They breathe from their butt? Yes, they're butt breathers. Ooh, deep sea paper. We'll take it. We'll take whatever we can get. I always love this little ditty in this room. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
H-Day Dumper, H-Day Dumper, H-Day Dumper, H-Day
Bum, bum,
Dumper.
bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Fortification? I see you playing. I see you dropping in over there, Castaway. I almost messaged you to join in the other night. You can always message me, by the way. I actually appreciate that you asked the Discord about my schedule. But just a heads up, you're always welcome to message me as well. But I'm sure you're, you know, I get it, you know. Sometimes people don't want to bother me. It's just easier to, you know, ask the community. Ba-da-da-boom. I like how it makes use of the drum sounds. Yeah, same. Yo, Prismatic Phantom coming in with 13 months. HDes Dumpers in the chat. HDes Bounces. We already caught that guy yesterday. Bum, bum, bum. I forget where all my rocks are, so I'm just like running around like my head's cut off here. Let's say good morning to Butch. Hey, Hylian. Your face is looking especially long this morning. What's with you? I don't know what voice to give Butch. So then, why are you here? Well, quit wasting my time. I didn't mean to back out of the conversation. Star Wars season is up right now. I heard that there's like a cursed looking Wookiee right now. I heard that for some reason Chewbacca's cursed looking. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard. The chat keeps me in the know sometimes. I'm like an old man. The chat pops in, the chat room jumps in and says and lets me know about stuff that I miss out on. Ooh, let's catch this fish. Yeah, I got Butch. Yeah, isn't he a great villager? I think Butch is a great villager. Give him an ooh-woo-a-woo voice. Yo, Happy Snow Joe's in the house. What's up, dude? Yo, Hardy welcomes in the chat if you got a free hand. Thank you again, Prismatic. And what's up, yo? How's your day off? You got any plans for the day today? Or are you just vibing? I'm happy to be back. We did a little bit of a light stream yesterday, but we're back officially here today. And it's been a beautiful show today. It's been absolutely electric. Great energy, great conversation. We did some New Horizons and we showed off designs. And we talked about the design prompt and the future of the design prompt. So you'll definitely want to check the VOD out if you're curious or just ask questions about that. And then we switched from New Horizons over to... some GameCube. And we're going to do some 2 Point Museum today as well. A little bit later, once we're done with our dailies. What a morning. What a morning, huh? I take it you're sort of an early to bed, early to riser? Give me a job. Sinking my teeth further into Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Hey, who else is playing Expedition 33? Y'all enjoying it? Have you donated either goldfish to the museum? I've donated. Which event is held in August? Meteor shower. I've donated the pop-eyed goldfish, I believe. I believe I donated the pop-eyed goldfish. Oh, what's wrong, dude? Chill. Oh wait, let me give you that bug. Yeah, I believe the pop-eyed goldfish has already been in. I think so. I have to go double check. We can go double check in a little bit. Try going into the museum room with a piece of fruit in your inventory. Okay. I found a secret in the OG game. Wait, what? Hey, why are you even talking to me? I caught a bug. This is great, Ten Hut. I owe you big time. In fact, I ought to give you something for your efforts. A blue wardrobe. Not bad. That's a pickup. Nice. All right, let me go find a piece of fruit. I should have a pair to spare somewhere around here. Oop, there goes our ball. I should have a pair to spare around here somewhere. No, I destroyed my flowers. All right, looks like we have to go back and visit the island. All right, here we go. Delivery. Oh my goodness! It's my comic book! Super happy fun time! Hylian, you went to all this trouble for little old me? The fact that you worry about how I'm doing makes me so happy. Here, I hope you'll be happy with wallpaper. Really, who wouldn't be? Wallpaper rules. When you say you're gonna do something, you just go out and do it. I'm glad to know that. Ooh, what'd I get? Regal wall. That's actually worth a good amount. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, should have a pair to spare. Sure, we'll find one. We can go to the island and get a coconut as well if we don't, so. Tabby looking at snazzy? Yeah, Tabby looking like a snack. You're going with Thousand Year Door and Brothership later. I think that's... All I know, Toad, is that I can guarantee you a pretty good time with Thousand Year Door. I can't say the same for Brothership personally. Just to say one more comment for you. Yeah, and if you want, you could always go back and if you have a couple of days to decide, you could always go back and watch my VOD of the first episode of Brothership and then the first episode of Tears of the Key or of Thousand Year Door, and I could make those available for you. I could unlist them real quick. But you know, it doesn't have to be that complicated. It doesn't have to be that complicated. Just, you know. Ow. My poor little tree. You've been trying to play Expedition 33, but the performance is jittery, so I'm still tweaking settings. That sucks. Nothing worse than a game not performing quite the way you would prefer, and kind of making your experience a little bit worse. Yeah, that is kind of sucky. All right, I don't think we found our money rock yet. It's got to be up here soon. Thousand Year Door is a classic. It's one of those games that will always be good and stand the test of time. It really is. Yeah, it really... I cannot concur with those statements enough. It's a game that I revisit every couple years because it's so good. Same thing, honestly, with Paper Mario 64. For me, I think it also holds up, but Thousand Year Door is definitely better in the terms of replayability and just overall experience. But I think Paper Mario 64 should be an honorable mention because it's also a game that I go back and play pretty much every couple years. It's so good. All right, here's Tad's house. Nice! You got Oblivion for PS5? That's a good place to pick it up. I bet you it runs really well. All right, we got our money rock. I might have taken all my fruit, so we'll do a quick visit to the island and bring some coconuts home. I'm not done looking though. I might have a pear tree still that hasn't been plucked. But yesterday I did some fruit picking. It's not a big deal, it's just a small secret. Yeah. I don't mind. I'm excited, to be honest. Nice morning, ain't it? Say, I don't know you. Do I? Slurp. They call me Tad. Awful nice meeting you. Tad? Hey, Hylian. Sup? Dude, I love this guy already. On sunny days like this, I always have to work harder than on other days. It's just because sunny days like this are perfect for running around outside, right? True. Yeah, I know, Doug from Pallet. When's the last time you've played, dude? All right, let's go check out his pad real quick. Oh, that sucks. It's crashing on the Xbox. Whoa. Wait, did the game crash? Oh no, my game crashed. No. What? No, it didn't. I got a weird error, but it's good. Okay, good. It's this. I've seen this error all the time Actually, it's nothing to do with the game. I think it might be my Dolphin emulator. What was the error? I clicked past it because I was panicking. I should have let me save. Let me save real quick, and then we'll go back and see if we can recreate it. Had to load those froggy chairs. Yeah, it let me ignore it though. Whatever the error was, the ignore session button worked. Ignore for this session, so it wasn't a super hardcore bug. However, listen to this. The music's off. Oh, wait. It was because it's 12 p.m. So it was just finishing up the hourly tune. All right, let's see if we can. Yeah, who knows what that error was, but I'll let you know if it pops up again in the future. Yeah, it would almost be, it's almost likely a Dolphin related thing. Anytime I see those types of pop-ups, it's like I need to go tweak my Dolphin settings. I mean, I don't need to tell you, you know, of all people, Kyler, but if I get it again, I'll make sure I send it your way. Like tomorrow when I reload the game, we'll come back in here again and we'll see. Yeah. All right, sick. I love this house. It talk about pad. Get it? Lily pad? Get it? Get it? Sorry. That was kind of creepy for a second. It was like a liminal space. Castaway. It was like a liminal space. When there was no music for a second, I was like freaking out. I'm like... Dude, his house is kind of creepy. It's actually really cool. It's like got all these little frog noises. Dude, I actually am in love with this. I am in love with this. Fortnite dropped a frog skin, and I don't know how they can top this for me. That's so funny. That's how I feel about... They just made a shiny Blastoise in TCG Pocket. And now it's like I can't top it. Like they literally have a shiny Squirtle and a shiny Blastoise. It's like it's over. Like I need it. Like I will not stop pulling this pack until I get it. It could be years. Like I'm done. I'm locked in. All right, let's go sell this stuff. Yeah, let's go sell all this stuff. Big chillin' with some ACNH. Nice. What you up to, Matcha May? Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, no worries, exhaustion. Take care of yourself. I'm sure your fingers might be wrinkly. Elegant paper, carp. Okay. Oh. All right, Nook. I'm ready to get my 5 tickets today. How are we gonna get our 5 tickets? First off, we're gonna buy our cedar sapling and flowers for the day. All right. There's no shovel for sale. You don't have it? I hope you pull it. I'll lend you my shiny luck. Yeah, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't gotten a Squirtle or a Wartortle or a Blastoise yet, but there's a shiny of each. There's actually 2 separate shinies of Blastoise. One's full art and one's just like a regular card. I'm obsessed with all of them. I'm absolutely obsessed with all of them. It is more than 5. I could buy more than 5. You're right. Yeah. Now with Nook's shop upgrade, I could get 4, 7, 8. Right? 8, I think, is 3 shirts, 1 umbrella, 4 furniture in this shop. Yeah, so 8, I think. Yeah, I usually just limit myself to 5 to keep things simple, but what I could do is buy 8 and then tomorrow buy 7 and get a total of 15. That would be like the play, right? Yeah, more tickies. All right, cool. All right, we got our money rock and we got most of our fossils for the day. We finished our job for Tangy. So we don't have any jobs hanging. Let's go do an island visit and fix that flower and get some fruit. And then we'll come back and we'll do some blather stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Small base. Hey, that's a new catch. Dude, I love that the game tells you it's a new catch now. Like, that's such a... Oh, here's one of my favorite lines of dialogue in any Animal Crossing. You can't mail turnips or living things. Now, it's actually better in City Folk because it says you can't put a fish in a letter. I think in City Folk it's even better. It's like, you can't put a fish in a letter. It's like, watch me. It's pretty funny. Bet. Yeah, ill slimy fish letter. Yeah, gross. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, we found our shiny spot, but we don't have a shovel. So we'll just take the cash today. Cha-ching. Then why can I mail a hamster in a cage? True. Now we're getting kind of deep and philosophical. Do 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 do. There's a bug with this patch where the new insects and fish don't have the "there's a new catch" message. Cool. You know what? I should have actually noticed that with the water bug. Now that you mention it. Yeah. That's cool. Cool. Good to know. I think with bugs, I'll be able to identify if a bug's new just through gameplay experience. Fish, maybe not so much. Bum, 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 bum. All the new fish are ocean fish, so that should help. Oh, I see. They expanded the ocean population. And population growing. This sweet young lass, so full of spunk and sass. Over tea, she tells me I got no class, yar. I ain't no crummy creep who lives in trash heaps. I'm just one old sea hun who needs some sleep. Yar, tell me something. Do I look bloated to ye? Me shall be fitting tight. Ahoy there, me old mum. Your son, he feels glum. Without my lullaby, sleep just won't come. Ooh. Will he mention his cucumber? I just can't. Ooh, ooh. Bam. Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yo, bro, is this the new Animal Crossing New Horizons patch? Yo, dude, New Horizons looking crazy cool. I caught a horse mackerel. I can't ride this. What? Is that what he said? I can't ride this. Was horse mackerel in the original game? I don't think horse mackerel is in the original game. I think that's a new fish. Yeah. I don't think so. I think that's a new fish. What's up, bud? Whoa, long time no see. What's it been like? About 2 weeks, huh? I don't know what you've been doing, and I don't wanna. Doing what you want is okay in my book, dude. So, are you here to tell me something, or are we just gonna chill, dude? You know, I was just chilling the other day, and like, just had this like bodacious revelation, bruh. Like, when you live on an island, you have like no way of knowing what's cool now, or even if cool is even a cool thing to say anymore. Hey, that's cool by me, cause I know I'm cool. Still, I kind of dig knowing what's up at the world. So, what's up? What's the word, bird? Is saying dude still cool, or is there some new, more radical slang? That's fine. Oh, you think I'm good as is? Yeah, I guess you're right on, dude. What was I thinking? Who cares about trends? Set trends, don't follow them. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. Is the cactus the only thing in there? Yeah. So the way island villagers work is that you have to fill their house up with furniture. Yeah. So like he will request furniture and you have to bring him furniture, and then he slowly fills his house up. Ooh. Dang, no whale. Hey now, me boys, with your trinkets and toys. Yar, I know Nintendo gives ye your joys. What? But I ask this of ye, can games sing like me? Har. Mario can't croon, bro. Don't you agree? Mario can't croon, bro. A lone pebble slip slides beneath the cold tides. Its movement is a hint where love's truth hides. Ooh. Mario can't croon, bro. I like how Flash is like romantic and whimsical, and Bud's just a California surfer dude. Yeah. Mad's throwing shade at Mario. I can never get my village to keep one piece of furniture. So I was actually just about to talk to Kyler about this. So Kyler, I'd like to mention something, and I know that this isn't like, I don't want this to turn into like people making requests of you, because that's not really fair, but I'm curious. I've noticed that with the island villager, that they only keep one item. Like I've noticed, like, so in my Animal Crossing GameCube save file, I brought him a piano and he put the piano in his house. But then I brought him another piece of furniture, and then he took the piano out and he put just that new piece of furniture in. And instead of building the house up, he just rotates the single piece that I give him. So I'm wondering, like, is that like intended? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. I just felt like I'm happy that Castaway said something, because I swear I've had issues with that. And like, I didn't really know what was going on. So I just like kind of, you know, whatever. They heard about your minimalist house, didn't want to do it too. Yo, Brittany, yo, how are you today, Brittany? They're trying to vibe, right? All right, let's go drop off this flower. They have a goal house set up and you have to give them the furniture they specifically ask for, right? Yeah, it's very interesting. Either way, I'm glad you said something because that's been on my mind as well. All right, nice. Let's go and do a save and continue. And then let's go to the museum and get some of these fossils handled. And let's go see what if we've caught a pop-eyed goldfish. If you give them something else, they can place one item down, but they don't really know where to put that one item because it's not part of their goal house. Bam, bam. Yeah, we're just gonna do a quick save and continue. Doom, 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 doom. Yo, thanks. Big shout outs and thank you to those of you who are hanging out today. It's been a wonderful Monday morning show, and I hope y'all are enjoying the Animal Crossing content here. If you're new over on YouTube, make sure you consider hitting that like button and enjoy your Lurker Zone vibes today. And if you're hanging out over here on Twitch, I just want to say thank you for tuning in, and I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Today, we've discussed a couple things on the channel. This is our classic Monday morning show, just chatting with extra steps. And if you want to jump in on the discussion, you're welcome to. I'd love to hear what you got into this weekend. I'd love to hear what you've maybe been gaming on. And my theme for today is a little deep, but you know, that's just me. My theme for today, and the question I've been kind of asking the chat and talking about throughout the stream, is the idea that I realized that I can't always keep up with my past me. And that every day that I wake up is a new opportunity for me to, it's a new version of me. And I realized that sometimes I put like a ton of pressure on myself to keep up with past versions of me. So for example, maybe yesterday I was able to kick a bunch of butt and knock a bunch of stuff off my to-do list. But today I wake up and maybe I can only do one thing. Instead of pushing myself to try to be the best, at highest energetic, most productive version of myself every day, I'm realizing that kind of respecting my flow for this day is healthy. And if you push yourself too hard, and if you're always pushing to be the high productive version of yourself, it will quickly lead to burnout. And I realize like that's my mantra this week. That's what I'm channeling this week, and that's what I brought to the table that we've been talking about through the stream today. So if you want to jump in and share your experience with that, you're welcome to. Otherwise, just wanted to, that's my kind of my fresh week, fresh opportunity, fresh month, fresh opportunity vibes for the Monday morning show. I realized that I shouldn't be putting that pressure on myself. I think it is important to push yourself a little bit, but I also think it's important to kind of adhere the flow of the day. Adhere to the flow of the day. And I think not every day you're going to have the same pace. And I think you should respect that and do what needs to be done, but also be kind and be patient to yourself. So kind of my vibe today, man. I just wanted to share that. We've been discussing that all day. That's kind of that's our fresh week, fresh opportunities comment. Zwalk? Yeah, exactly. Blood Raven. Yo, Sierra, good to see you. Yo, Detective, how you doing, Detective? What's up, Artifice? Good to see you ooh-weeing with us. I think there's another limitation, but I'd have to check. It's been a year or two since I've checked. Yeah, Kyler, I appreciate you. Yeah, I just noticed some weirdness with that interaction. Maybe it's one of those situations where like they just like put a 0 in the wrong place, you know? There it is. You just got back from a trip. Oh, nice. Where'd you go? If you don't mind sharing, of course. Do your thing. Sometimes it's nice to keep stuff to yourself. Yeah. What's up, Sierra? Thank you for the Prime. You went to Utah? Well, what'd you do that for? What? Isn't that place extra salty or something? What? Why would you do that? Took some awesome pics. I'll post in the Discord. Nice. I'd love to see them. Please do share. No pressure. No pressure, of course. Yo, what's up, Cushy Bear? We did go to the salt flats. How you doing, Cushy? Good to see you, baby. Very salty. Well, I don't know what Utah has to be mad about. I don't know why it's so salty. I can't stop these puns today, dude. Currently lurking while trying to do the Mayday maze. I low-key feel so stupid. Aw. It always takes me 1 or 2 tries. To be fair, I've played New Horizons for 5 years, and it takes me 1 or 2 tries every time, dude. Yeah. Spend your weekend writing fanfic. Nice. May I ask what fandom you're writing for? Again, no need to share if it's personal, but I'd love to hear about it. Your town was already save edited to have the island villager in the actual town. He doesn't keep items I give him in that instance. Interesting. I've heard about that save edit before, right? I know that one of the future plans dug from Palette is to make the island a purchasable thing in the deluxe edition. I don't like that. I'm talking about like future stuff. So take this with a grain of salt, as in, you know, I don't want to build expectations. I really don't like that energy, and I think that this is already a beautiful experience the way it is. However, I read inside of the Animal Crossing modding Discord that the developer intends to maybe mess with the island stuff in the future, and one of the ideas I believe I read was to make it a fund goal. Like if you think like Cityful, where you would go to the post office and you would spend money on a fund and you would purchase access to the island and cut all of the Game Boy Advance stuff completely out. And I cannot, like, that idea is the most, like, it's the perfect implementation of a modern take on this game. Like, that would be so perfect as a way to access the island without all of the hoopla of the Game Boy Advance stuff, right? Which isn't terribly complicated to set up, but it's pretty annoying as far as emulation's concerned. So, lurking and playing some ACPC. Nice. Trying to redecorate everything to be island themed. We got to go back and revisit ACPC soon. I took a big break, but I miss it. I've been thinking about it a lot, actually. I just charged up my tablet last night so I could play some. All right, we have a Stego Skull and a Stego Skull. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure this Stego Soul is going to finish the Stegosaurus, I think. Let's go. You write for the TV show 911 about firefighters, mostly full of? Nice. I was just curious. I know, Doug from Palette. They literally the whole, so many games, but the whole Four Swords game is pretty much locked behind them. Finally, the day has come. Our Stegosaurus is complete. Dare I believe it? Might this not be some cruel dream? Nay, it is true. Indeed, I say to you, who? Spectacular! Superb! My whole being thrills! Now then, where to begin? Much has been written about the noble Stegosaurus. It was the largest of the plated dinosaurs and lived during the late Jurassic period. What? It is famous for the 2 rows of alternating bony plates surmounting its body and its 4 formidable tail spikes. Smash! Yes, that's correct. Its tail spike chop. Oh, please, pardon me. I was overcome with emotion. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. I love Blathers so much, dude. I love him so much, man. Did y'all hear that they announced Animal Crossing Legos for Blathers? The 3rd wave of Animal Crossing Legos just got announced, and Blathers Museum is a part of it. And it comes with a little fossil, a little mammoth fossil, Lego fossil. It comes with Blathers, the full museum. It's like 600 pieces. They also announced a house set. It's like 1,000 pieces, and it's like a couple houses and different seasonal like scenes. And then they announced a little set for Goldie. Where's the roost? No roost, which is pretty sad. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree with that. They get me with those Legos. Dude, I'm getting the Blathers Museum. I'm getting the Blathers Museum, dude. You can rest assured. Excellent care indeed. Can you show it? Yeah. No problem. No problem. Yeah, give me just a second. Lego Animal Crossing. Bum, 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 boom, boom. I was thinking about asking if everyone has seen it, so I'm glad you said something, because I was thinking about asking. I can't type today. What is going on? Doom. Here we go. Brick Fanatics. This will do us justice here. Here's the 3 sets. Yeah, this website should be good. And let me pull up the display capture. Oh, I'm sorry. I just flash bombed you. Okay. So here's the new set. So starting off with Blathers. So take a look at this. The fossil, sorry, it's not a woolly mammoth, it's a triceratops. And it comes with Lily the Frog. A minifigure of Lily the Frog and a minifigure of fucking Blathers. I'm about to lose my goddamn mind. He's so cute, dude. So we got a little fountain, an orange tree, a little fish, a little spider. There's like a little spider and a little fish in the corner. And then the museum. It's just the front of the museum, though. It doesn't look like it's the whole building or anything like that. But I'm sure there's stuff on the other side. You know what I mean? Like, usually, like, they'll do some stuff on the inside of the museum, potentially. Can I not X this out? All right, we'll just click this. Yeah, here's the back of the museum. Take a look. So the back of the museum is even cooler. Look, there's a little fish tank. Wow. Wow, the back of the museum is sick. And there's a little art gallery. Wow, how cool. Oh, there's a little back of the museum. Wow. Wow, that is so cool, dude. Wow, dude. All right, I can't X this out because I'm using this freaking Midnight Lizard and it messes everything up. Okay. Next up. 1 second. Let me get the next one as well. Next up. Boom. All right, so then you're also getting Fang, Stitches, and Fuchsia. Look, Fuchsia, Stitches, and Fang with 2 houses and 4 different seasonal builds. Spring, summer, autumn, and winter, as well as a bridge. I think the bridge is the coolest part, I'm going to be real, with a little bit of water. These look absolutely adorable, and the same with the museum. They have like some stuff in the houses. You can see that. And then last but not least, they have a little set for those who maybe don't have as much money to spend on Legos. I will say, again, just like yesterday, shout out to the Animal Crossing Lego sets. They always make sure there's one affordable option for the kiddies and for those who don't want to spend hundreds of dollars on Legos. So good on them. So this set will probably be like 20 bucks. We're assuming this set will be like close to 100. And this set right here, Blathers, will probably be close to like maybe like 70, 80 bucks. I'm basing this off of the piece count. So the Blathers set is actually smaller than the house set. It's like 600 pieces. The house set is like 1,000 pieces. And the little set here is like, I don't know, but it's less. So there's going to be like a roughly affordable version here with Goldie. And then the other 2 might be a little bit bank breaky. But I'm pretty excited. I'm getting the Blathers set and we're going to build it on stream. I'm 100% getting the Blathers set and building it on stream. It looks like Whitney, but it's definitely Fang. I was thinking the same thing. It looks like Whitney, but it's definitely Fang, I'm pretty sure. Now, I do like the seasonal trees, right? So I'm torn, Prismatic Phantom, because I would prefer to get that winter set. I want those winter trees. And I want those pears, and I want those little autumn leaves. But I also want Blathers, and I don't think I want to buy both. So I'm gonna probably just get Blathers. Maybe we'll do a giveaway. You always know I like to do those. And then maybe I'll skip the trees. I'm not sure. Yeah, the little sets are cute. I think the little sets are adorable. So yeah, that's my plan. My plan is to just to start off with the museum stuff. Bum 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 do do. All right, we have a new fish to donate. We get some new fish facts. Ooh, indeed, woohoo! This is the common horse mackerel. These fish are quite numerous, which has led them to become a commonplace item at the dinner table. I will most certainly not eat any, woohoo! These fish have bony scales along their sides, which help protect them. Furthermore, in order to protect themselves from predators, they travel in huge herds. We shall treasure this lone specimen, rest assured. When do you plan on doing that? I'm not sure because I don't know when that set comes out. So like once we have a release date for the set, then we'll plan it out. And that'll be something we actually plan. I know I'm kind of in my not doing a ton of plans ahead of time era, but when it comes to special content like that, we will totally plan that out and we'll give a date and we'll try to make that something that people like can take off of work for or whatever, because it's kind of cool, right? But I don't even know if we have a release date for those sets. I think they're just sometime this year. So, and when it comes to Lego building, we're supposed to be getting Pokemon official Legos this year. So you might be getting a lot of Lego building. I also am thinking about trying to purchase the Shire and do the Lord of the Rings Shire set. So some potential Lord of the Rings, or sorry, Lego streams as we go forward. Yeah, they're not out yet. Those sets I just showed were announced like 3 days ago, but they're not out yet. Yeah, sorry for the, if I misspoke. All right, so apparently if I have the pop-eyed goldfish and you have a piece of fruit on you, there's a little Easter egg. Oh, there's the goldfish right there. But maybe the coconuts don't count. You know, who likes coconuts? I believe the Animal Crossing Lego sets are set to launch August 1st. Okay, don't move. Don't move around. Okay. It's like the piranha. It's like the piranha. What do they smell the fruit or something? What the heck? That's so cute, man. I love this game so much. I love that I'm learning so much, and I love that I'm playing this definitive edition. Dude, I'm just so elated. Like, the carp and the koi do the same thing for candy. What's wrong with the coconut? I'm just kidding. I like coconut. I'm just being a troll. I'm sorry. Speaking of Pokemon stuff, they released a Lucario shiny plush and it's dope. That's actually cool. They're making shiny plushies now. That's dope. I wonder, how long have they been doing that? Oh, I hear you, Mole Cricket. You son of a gun. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, good morning, Tasha. I wonder if they'll give us ACGC while we wait on the Switch 2. That feels like the logical thing for them to do, right? Wait. She's talking about Rena. Rena's an absolute doll, don't you agree? She makes whatever I ask with superb aplomb. Don't even think about asking her to remove any pieces I've commissioned. What? She's talking about Rena that's coming tomorrow? Dude, no way. I cannot wait until tomorrow, dude. I'd go to war for Coco. Coco's cute, man. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, tomorrow's our secret NPC. Yeah, dude, I'm stoked. Hey, it's already lunch, huh? Sweet. I always get this huge blast of energy when it's almost time for a nice tasty meal. Just like a kid, huh? Yeah, so what did you need me for, cool cat? Yo, any jobs? No. What type of animal do you think it'll be? I don't know. Maybe it'll be an alpaca. Dun, 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 dun. Tad came back out for lunch. A hedgehog. Rex, your favorite? I love Rex. You're a fan of Rex? Rex is cool. I miss Woolio. I hope they bring him back. I miss Woolio as well. We'll go ahead and we'll load up our other save files soon, and we'll say hi to Woolio. I'll pull out the GameCube here in the next couple weeks. We'll say hi to Woolio for sure. I miss him as well. Maybe he'll move in here. I bought this checkered shirt for Robin the other day, and now I need someone to deliver it. Nice. One more little job sounds good, and then let's go mail these letters. Let's go mail these letters real quick. Dun 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 dun. All right, nice. We get to see Pete. Actually, I would like to go ahead and save these letters as well. Save a letter. Have we started saving letters in this save file? We have not. Okay. Our first letter from Mom. Our second letter, and that one was from Dad. Doo-doo, a doo-doo. Here he is. Homie can flap those wings. Something so satisfying about watching him do that. Well, I'll be. Here it is. It is our pleasure to inform you that we are now offering to purchase identified fossils for premium rates. Mail us with fossils attached. Payment will be remitted. The Faraway Museum. Nice. It was just a little late. All right, let's go do this delivery to Robin. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. It was sitting in the post office ready to be mailed, and we triggered the mail delivery just now. So that's what happened. It was sitting in the post office ready to be mailed. Yep. And we triggered the mail just now. Yeah, that's sick. Robin? You gotta be in home for lunch, right? You're not. Where are you at, Robin? Don't you know I have a delivery for you? See if she shows up at the fountain here. I don't know where Robin is. Guess we're gonna poke around and find out. Do 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 boop 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 boop. So I love this camera angle because this camera angle definitely helps you search for stuff. Whereas like sometimes it was hard to find specific villagers. So like this camera angle is really nice for when I'm looking for a specific villager. I really, really like it. It's definitely something I don't like need. Like I'm okay with the original game's camera angle, but since the deluxe version offers this nice quality of life touch. There's Midge. You know, why not take advantage of it? Pete works fast. Easier to find Franklin. True. Why, it's Hylian. How are you on this fine day? Are you eating properly? I'll have you know, I recently gave up on my diet. Yes, I'm not ashamed though. I mean, honestly, it's my own loss if I ruin my body, right? And besides, I'm cute enough as I am. Right? This must be the outfit Tangy was telling me about. Stay right there. You have to see this. So, what do you think? Don't I look great? Does it fit? But it's such a cute outfit. Why would you say that? Well, I didn't say anything. Well, I just don't know why I even bother asking someone with such awful taste. Don't you have something you could be doing? Why don't you go deliver something? You really helped me out. Jeez Louise, dude. Fashionista, man. I gave her like the wrong look. I didn't say anything fast enough, so she just assumed. She clearly has some like image issues, which is fine, you know. I'm not judging her. Moody. Yeah. Moody to say the least. All right, let's go get our tickets for the day. Yeah, I think the checkers look good on her. Oh, you know what? We're actually really close to paying off our debt. Let's go back out. Let's go catch some bees and let's pay off our debt. Because I think we only have 20,000 left. Bum 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 bum. She might have forgot her meds. Yeah, she might be having a rough day. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. All right, so we'll shake some trees. We'll see if we can get a piece of furniture. Maybe 2. I just need a couple bees. I just need like maybe 2 to get me through what I'm attempting to get through here. Maybe just like 2 bees if I can catch them. Bum 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 bum. All right. See if we can catch ourselves a couple of these sinister insects. Checking in from the walking taco bar. It's popping off over here. Dang, you guys popping off over there? I hope you're having a good day, Cozy. Hopefully it's not too crazy now. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. We're doing some Animal Crossing GameCube. And we've been enjoying ourselves. We're catching some new bugs and some new fish, and it's been a blast. Yo, thank you, Dauphine, for the 29 months, homie. How are you today, Doe? Thank you so much. Hope you're feeling good. Got to go. My niece's PC broke, and she has to use mine for college. Yo, have a good day, Ozzy. Thank you, Oz. Have a good day, bud. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Sorry to hear about the PC, but good on you for helping out, man. Oh, we didn't check up here. Dang. Oh, this one grew though. Nice. Bum bum bum. Walking taco bar sounds amazing. Dude, I know, man. I want to eat one of those so bad. All the resources you find in Hello Kitty I've gathered all are maxed out except for one rubber ball, and it's eluding me. That's frustrating. I hope you've been enjoying Hello Kitty Island. We haven't played in a little while. Oh, did I miss a dig spot? Okay. I know some of the chat would like me to revisit Hello Kitty. We might go back. We might go back and revisit at some point. Bingo bongo. Bingo freaking bongo there, dude. Nice. Nice call out. All right, we shook all of this. Bum, bum, bum. The world doesn't know a better food than a taco. Kind of true. Kind of true, actually. Here, let me go ahead and skirt my chair up here. We'll sit back. Relax a little bit. We did that last night for dinner. For $10 and your own bag of chips, they put whatever mean veggies and sauces on it. That's so cool. So wait, do you have to bring your own bag of chips or do they sell chips as well? Oh. I wasn't ready to dodge trees while running from the bee. Unfortunate. I wasn't quite ready to dodge trees. They do sell the chips, but we brought a family size. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, dude, I haven't had a walking taco in a while. Oh man, we're off our game today. We were 2 for 2 yesterday. We were 2 for 2 yesterday, but we're off our game. All right, so that was acre 1 and acre 2. Let me see if I can get a piece of furniture. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get out of here. Is a hot dog a taco? No, I think a hot dog's just a hot dog. And if you wanted to classify it as anything else, I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. But like let's just say you had to. Like let's just say like you had to say that a hot dog was something else. You had to classify it. I guess I would classify it under the hoagie. It would be it's along the lines of a hoagie. Thank you for answering that, random. Yeah, I think it's along the lines of like a hoagie, maybe. Yeah, it's just a goofy sandwich. Yeah, it's more of a sandwich than a taco, I think. Yeah, but I think a hot dog's just a hot dog, man. But I know that's a boring answer. That's why I wanted to lean into this question, because I know that's a boring question, a boring answer. So. Whereas, like, so what makes a taco a taco? Well, the argument with a taco is that it involves some sort of tortilla. Now, I know somebody's gonna go, but what about a walking taco, Hylian? That's just a bag. Well, a walking taco is very specific, and I don't think you can apply that to the conversation. So I think taco implies some sort of tortilla, whether it be corn, flour. So I don't think so. I don't think a hot dog's a taco, because a taco implies some sort of tortilla or shell. You can't say otherwise. And a taco, you certainly don't eat a hot dog in a tortilla or a shell. You could. At that point, you'd be eating a hot dog wrap. And now we're in a whole new category of arrangement. Now we're talking about a wrap. So what really are we talking about? Then what is a taco bowl? Exactly. So this is where things get a little bit dicey. So a taco bowl is just a bowl of ingredients from the inside of a taco. It's only called a taco bowl because it's just somebody basically deconstructed it and put the ingredients from a taco in a bowl. So it's still a taco because it has all the stuff that goes in a taco, but in all reality, it's a bowl. So that's why that's different, because it's the ingredients. That's why, like, a hamburger in a bowl is still a hamburger. A hamburger on lettuce is still a hamburger, because it's just deconstructed. So people will still call it a burger. When people go to eat a burger, without a bun, they don't say I'm eating a piece of meat with cheese and lettuce. They say I'm eating a burger. And then you look at it and you see it doesn't have a bun and you say, okay, that's still a burger. So if you use that logic, therefore a taco bowl falls into that same category. And it's pretty much just, it's the same thing. This isn't good. I couldn't move anywhere. I'm having terrible luck today. Yo, what's up, Minty? Just got done writing. Now I'm relaxing and making lunch on my day off. What's up, Minty? Good to see you, dude. I don't know if I saw you today. Is this your first time popping in? I might have said hello this morning. Sometimes my days blur together. What's the difference between a walking taco and a Frito pie? I think there is no difference. I think a walking taco is traditionally made with Doritos and a Frito pie is traditionally made with Fritos. Otherwise, I don't think there's a difference. I think it's all the same nonsense. Chat, why so existential? Why do we always do this? This is the weirdest convo I've ever been a part of. I 100% agree, but it's so random. Yeah, you know, so... yeah, that's that. So here's the question, though. This is the question that will break this whole conversation. So what happens if you take a hot dog and you put it in a tortilla shell and dress it up like a normal hot dog? Are you eating a taco or are you eating a hot dog? What, a taco dog? International war, I think. True. That's a crime. So you see, like, so it's still a hot dog. So why do you say that? Why is it still a hot dog? Taco. See, it's a taco. So why is it a taco? Well, what makes a taco a taco? We've already clarified that. The shell. What makes a hot dog a hot dog? The hot dog. So it's simultaneously a taco and a hot dog. It's a tac dog. Exactly. Now we're cooking. It's a tac dog. Yes, it's both. It's combined. It's both. Schroeder's taco. Yo, Cat. I don't know. Yo, 3 years. Can we get some love in the chat? Cat with the 3-year resub. Holy frick. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. Ooh, nice furniture. Picnic table. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. I see you, Flo Dunny. Bum, 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 bum. Hot dog enthusiast, obviously. I got one. 1 for 5. 1 for 5. We at least proved ourselves. Jeez, dude. Terrible today. Absolutely terrible. Boom, 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 boom. You can have a bratwurst inside of a bun and you wouldn't call it a brat dog. True. All right, we're selling the parasol. Is a hot dog the whole sandwich or just the meat? All right, so when you go to eat a hot dog, now this is too far. I can't do this anymore. now we're going too far, because what you're trying to imply here, is that is the hot dog bun just the vessel, or is the hot dog the hot dog? So if you go to make a hamburger, do we call a hamburger without a bun, or is the bun a part of the hamburger? Is a grilled cheese without the bread? Can it still be a grilled cheese because it's just cheese that's put on the grill? If I take a slice of cheese and I put it on the grill, is it still a grilled cheese? You see, now you're getting existential. This is getting insane. I can't answer these questions. I don't have the answers to the universe. I don't know. Why are you asking me this? Oh my God. Nice. We paid our debt back. The taco existential is in here. Chiming in to say that I think what makes a specific food what it is its structural integrity, spices, and culture. That's why a glizzy is different from a hot dog. Because on the surface level, a glizzy's just a hot dog. But that's the untrained eye. A glizzy is a hot dog that's dressed up a certain way. You see, you have a hot dog, maybe you put some mustard on it, maybe some onions. Delicious. But a glizzy is presented in a certain way. A glizzy is usually presented as with chili and cheese, mustard, onion, sometimes all four. So you see, there's a reason why we call a glizzy and a hot dog, because they are separate entities and they are separated by the spices and the seasonings and the preparation, even though at the end of the day, they're both fundamentally the same thing. Right? Yes, it needs ketchup. Are we really about to go? No, not today. Not today. Nice, we paid off our debt though. Yo, what's up, Parappa? Hope you're doing well today. Sonic loves glizzies. All right, I think we want to add the basement because we're getting covered in trash. Now, let's expand the room. Pale green. Writing to this semi-lost teenage self. Don't worry, little bro. One day your job will be to debate the essence of a hot dog with 300 people while playing that Animal Crossing game you love so much. It gets better. True, dude. If I had to write a letter to myself, that would be one of the first things I would say to him. The first thing I would say to my past self, if I wrote a letter to him, the very first thing I would say to him is, brush your goddamn teeth, idiot. Every day, 3 times a day. And then after that, I would get existential. Please ban the word hot dog from the stream. I don't have the answers to the universe. Thank you for the clips, by the way. Thank you so much, clips. I appreciate y'all. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Passport, maybe you don't need to eat the entire bag of Skittles, bro. Bam, bam, bam. All right, sell this stuff back. And we got our 5 tickets. We're gonna stick with 5 because we're broke. Even though we could buy one more thing, we'll just stick with 5 because we're broke. That's cool. All right, nice. Do 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 do. All right, next set of 5 tickets. Yeah, here it comes. Random knows. All right. All right, fam, it's time for some 2-Point Museum. Let's go. If you were here for Animal Crossing content, before you step away, I just want you to know that I'm highly in Descent and I'm known for Animal Crossing here on Twitch and in the content creation universe. It's the game I've most played here on my channel, from New Horizons to Retro Crossing and everything in between. You're also going to get a lot of Stardew Valley here and Nintendo variety. I like to say I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul. And we do like the jam here, baby. We do like the jam. We're going to go ahead and jump into some 2-Point Museum today. I do have some other games planned. We're going to check out some 2-Point Museum. I've been wanting to revisit this game since the last time we played, and apparently it got a big update. And one of the big things that the update provided was apparently it fixed the Twitch integration, which is pretty cool. So we're going to test that out today, and maybe the Twitch integration is going to be a little bit smoother to interact with, which seems pretty cool. So while this is loading up, let me go ahead and find a screen to pull up the game on for you. Thank you, Pastel Pink Garden, for the 10 months here. Thank you so much.
Having a long boy stream today?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'm gonna be here as long as I can today. Yeah, you got that right, actually. Yeah. I told y'all I wanted to make up a little bit for last week, and now our friend Booty Cheeks here in the community, what a sentence to say out loud, you know, wanted to remind me, and I think I wanted to say this out loud, you know, I don't have to make up anything, you know, it's okay to have a couple days, stuff happens, and I appreciate that reminder. If you're out there lurking today, thank you. So, you know, I'm going to do what feels right, but I really wanted to lock in for a nice hearty stream today. And yeah, and this feels right. Yeah, so we're going to hang out. We're going to play some 2-Point Museum for the next couple hours. And I'm thinking we'll play this game for at least around 4 hours. So we'll see. Maybe longer. We'll see. But yeah. Definitely a nice little long boy today. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted to Rio Keen, bringing them in and badging them up. And thank you, Pastel Pink, for the gifted for the 10 months. And thank you again, Kat, for 3 years. Thanks for sticking with us. All right. So yeah, we got some 2-Point Museum. Now I am gonna go ahead and stand up and stretch here though, and we're gonna get these titles and stuff changed. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's get these titles and stuff changed here, and if I'm gonna go ahead and activate a game of Twitch Bingo here, and we'll even maybe do some words on stream here after. So if you guys want to join in on a little bit of Twitch Bingo, what you want to do is spam global Twitch emotes. It can be any global Twitch emote If you don't know what a global Twitch emote is, go to the emote page, go all the way to the bottom, and you'll see about 259 global emotes, and bingo is going to be one of those emotes. So we'll just do this while we're chatting and catching up. Can we redo the Funky Beat Redemption? Is the Funky Beat Redemption a little bit quiet? Is that what you're saying? I cannot redo it because it's on cooldown, but I can play the song for you, sure. Is Funky Beat a little quiet, or was I just talking? I'm not sure. What do you think, Random 18? Is Funky Beat a little quiet nowadays? Or you did hear it. What do you think about the volume level? Is it okay? Or maybe do you think it could be turned up a little bit? Just looking for a second opinion. Frostman Mega Man 8. I mean, it's okay. A touch louder might be okay. Okay, cool. I'll put that in my notes, and we'll see about turning that up a little bit. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's go change up the stuff over on YouTube as well. Bum 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 bum. All right, we're changed across the board. We're locked in. Have we still not found bingo? You remade this song. It sounds so good. You might have to send it to me. Do 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 do. Yeah, there you go. Love me some Frostman Mega Man 8. Not gonna lie, love me some Frostman Mega Man 8. Here, let me go ahead and write that on my notes real quick. That we want to go ahead and adjust Funky Beat volume a little. Okay. Nice. Integration still won't let you pick a role. That sucks. That's unfortunate. And maybe it'll fix once I get into the game. All right, chat. So I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and I'm gonna maybe get myself a quick snack, and then we'll be back here in just a moment. I encourage you to stick around. Don't touch that dial. I'll be but a quick while. I'll be back faster than you can pick your nose and wash your clothes. And hopefully you don't do it in that order, because, well, I'll see y'all in just a minute. Before I step away, let me go ahead and read this real quick. I've watched 6 seasons of Hell's Kitchen the last 2 weeks. Have you watched it ever? Yeah, I love Hell's Kitchen, yeah. It's one of those shows that I've always wanted to watch again. It's been a long time. What's up, Piku? Here, I'm gonna leave y'all words on stream. Now that you finished bingo. Congratulations, bingo winner. The emote was Pink Mercy. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Just a quick water break, and then I'll maybe grab a snack. All right, be right back. Nice. How you guys doing? I got a little thing heating up, and then we'll be back to play some games. Thanks for popping in, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Just a couple more minutes. Enjoy some words, and we'll be back shortly. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Thank you so much. Wow, how kind. So my neighbor just texted me and they said that they want to do some violin practice, and they wanted to make sure that they weren't interfering with my work because I work from home. How freaking considerate is that? I might have hit the jackpot with neighbors, man. They straight up were like, hey, I just want to make sure that I'm not interrupting your work. Like, I know you work from home, but I want to do violin practice. I'm like, dude, I think as long as you're within human hours, like, you're fine. Like, I don't think it's going to interrupt me or my microphone. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't give them details, but I was just like, I don't think that's going to mess with anything. Like, and then I let them know, like, I work between 8 to 4 usually. So I was like, you know, just to clarify, I usually work like 8 to 4 on average. But like, I think you're fine, dude. Anyways, let me get this food. I'll be right back.
SHREKUSSYH
No, no, no. Woo. I'm back. Sorry, Silver Blink, that old bot is dead right now. That old bot is dead right now. Here, you guys can do one more round, and I'll eat while you guys play. One more, let's go. Yeah, thank you, Silver. That's my bad. Yeah, I got the food right here. I just sat down. Yeah, go ahead, do one more. All right. Yeah, last round. I scarfed. Hot dog, get out of here. You're such a punk. You don't think I see you? Worst. Taco, get out of my chat. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Yo, beautiful. Beautiful random Jelly Selly Lazy Lucinda Pop Fanatic Captain Crappin Ice Cream Cake Taco Ryan Perp Mill Rio Keen. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out and joining in on the fun. It really means a lot to me to see people hanging out through breaks. It is important for me as a creator to take breaks to stand up, to get the blood pumping. And it means a lot that you would all be patient and vibe with me alongside that journey. All right, so I thank you so much for hanging out through the break. I just like to give a couple of subs out here and there and just say seriously thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and snatch one up here for Captain. Yo, Captain, it's been wonderful having you. One of my favorite experiences on Twitch is having a returning viewer the next day. Cool for you to be here, man. I really do hope you're doing well, and enjoy the emotes and enjoy no pre-rolls for 30 days. No pressure to stick around, nothing weird. I could never see you again, and I still want you to have that sub. So thank you so much, man. All right, let's get to the game. We got some game to play, man. We got some game to play, baby. We're gonna play some 2 Point Museum. I think I was playing this with the keyboard and mouse last time, but I also have the controller here, so I could kind of do both. I've been looking forward to playing this game again. Let me just go ahead and send a message off real quick. How we feeling though? Let's catch up with the chat though real quick. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling this afternoon, baby? I hope everyone's feeling good. Sura, thank you for the 47 months. And Fantasy came in with the 25 months. Sura, how are you today? You came in during my break. 47 months, Sura in the chat, baby. Thank you, Fantasy, for 25, y'all. All right. Sending a message to my buddy, letting them know that if they want to come over today, they can. Yeah, almost 4 years is insane. Thank you, Sura. You're playing some Coral Island this morning? Yeah, apparently the issues with the rolls is still happening. Now, maybe once we get into the game, it'll fix itself. But I don't know. I don't think there was anything I needed to do on my end. Maybe I needed to uninstall and reinstall the extension or something. I don't know. Either way, this probably won't be the last time we play, so we'll try again in the future. We'll see. All right, nice. I had some peanut butter on toast. A little piece of toast with some peanut butter on it. I just wanted some peanut butter, and I like melty peanut butter. Does anybody like? I love melty peanut butter. So I put the toast in, and as soon as it comes out, I quickly spread peanut butter on it, and I let it get all melty. Yeah, we're on YouTube at the same time. That's right. Exclamation point YouTube, baby. Yeah, I love me some melty PB. Where are the honey and bananas? I used all the bananas last night when I did the same thing last night with bananas. Yes. But I used all the bananas, so I'm out of nanners. All I had were apples, and I was too lazy to cut the apples up. Oh, I'm Crunchy Gang. Crunchy Gang. Listen, creamy peanut butter is acceptable, but crunchy is top tier optimal. Optimal, baby. Yo, thank you, Frito. Dude, good to have you back in here. Tagged Aurora. How you doing, Tagged? So good to see you. What's up, Epic Mimic? Q Hardy welcomes in the chat. We got Coco winning in the building. Yeah, what's up, Petite Lapine? Good to see you as well. All right. Continue. So we're continuing our save file from last time. So let me catch y'all up. Now we're not going to be doing the channel point redemptions with this save file. This is my like permanent save file. This is the one that I want to actually keep playing. So for that, those who missed my last episode. All right, let me turn off this AC. It's cold enough in here. For those that missed my last episode, we actually have 2 museums already. And I think we have a third that we haven't started yet. All right, so we have the original museum, which is the Memento Mile. I didn't name that. I guess you could have named it. And then we have the new museum, which is an aquarium. It's meant to show off marine life. So we have a dinosaur kind of history exhibit, and then we have this like fish related, like a marine one, right? So here, let's go ahead and take a look at both of them and get warmed up. So the game just got updated recently, like 2 days. Within the past 2 days, the game got a massive update, fixing a bunch of issues and adding content. I don't really know anything about the update, and I don't really care, to be honest, because I don't know if I was far enough in the game for like tons of the update stuff to affect me. I'm kind of just here to play the game because it's been a while. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just excited to play the game. And we'll see what's going on with update stuff. So sponsored content, is that on the other side of the wall? No, that's... So what's up? What's up with these exclamation points? Dry climate needs to be kept in a dry climate. Invalid item location. So I'm gonna have to like move some stuff. Looks like I might have to move some stuff. So some things changed and I'm gonna have to move stuff. So let's go ahead and put a different info stand there. The hospital one was sure entertaining. Yeah, dude, I used to play Theme Hospital. All right, and then let's go ahead and go into items. And let's find a new info stand here. Okay. All right, anything else broken from the update? Let's check. All right, let's press play. And let's go. So this is the first museum that I set up. And we just started setting stuff up on the outside. So for the first time ever, now we're setting something up outside. And we're creating a boa constrictor skeleton right now. So we started dabbling with the outside world. I realize I don't have any garbage cans out here. That's actually a problem. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick.
Some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fix that real quick. We gotta have some G cans out here, you know. Do you need to pause the game when decorating? No, you don't have to. But I choose to pause because I want to make sure that I'm not like getting overwhelmed. Right? So you can pause anytime you want. You do not have to pause to decorate. I choose to pause because I don't like to get overwhelmed. I'm a very slow-paced gamer. So I pause the game all the time. Now you can also change the speed though. So you can press play, but you can press play on slow speed, and then that will make it to where the game's moving a little bit slower, but it's still progressing. And then you have normal speed, and then you have fast if you want to zoom through stuff. So I just use the pause button a lot. You'll notice I pause a ton. I like to kind of keep an eye on things. I'm very control-y with these types of games, so like I want to make sure I know what's going on everywhere. So I pause a lot to like make sure I like, okay, what's happening? What am I doing next? Then I go back into gameplay, right? Yeah, it's easy to overwhelm in these kinds of games, right? So I've learned over years to kind of like control the flow myself. So now, so we could start an expedition, and we could see, where did we get the other boa constrictor stuff? Because we wanna try to get more of the boa constrictor, right? Here's one piece of boa constrictor. All right, let's go here. Let's send this prehistory expert Chloe full. And I guess we want to see if they have any like abilities. Yeah, we want somebody with survival. And then that's all we really got here. Let's send this person out. Now there's a chance that we're going to lose a bunch of days, but maybe if we bring the book. All right, and then let's make this a detailed journey. And let's go. How's the house? It's going really, really well, Meg Petrowski. So I'm updating the thread in the Discord with pictures. I just shared 1 or 2 this morning, and I can go ahead and I can share them real quick again. And just to give you like a little bit of a taste of what's been going on around the house. So I have more pictures I need to take, so bear with me. I don't have a lot for you today, but I will get more for you in the future. And this picture right here is my current stream room, but I have the green screen up, so you don't see it right now, but we showed it off all morning. So if you go back into the VOD, you can see this, but like live on Twitch. So if you go back into the VOD, if you go over YouTube, you can rewind and you can see this setup right here, but from the angle of me streaming. But this is my new stream room, and even since this picture was taken, we've already adapted, changed some things. So like this is streamers setup version 2.0, and we're gonna slowly be changing and adapting and making things cooler and whatever. And then this is a picture of my living room from me sitting on my chair as like some of the first glimpses at me bringing the house together. So as you can see, I still need to get some curtains over one set of blinds on the one window, curtains on here. I have the curtain rods. I just need to get some curtains. But otherwise, all the other windows in the house are covered with curtains except for my bedroom. So like we're slowly bringing things together. But like I said, I'll be taking pictures. I have a thread in the Discord dedicated to this, and you can keep up with that thread. It's just called New Apartment Vibes. But this is one of the pictures I took yesterday to share with somebody else, but I figured I'd share it with all of you. So things are slowly coming together. We got the new carpet in, and now we're kind of starting to actually arrange furniture the way that it might look in the future. And this is like the humble beginnings of that. I also have a dining room table set up. I got the computer chair in that was funded on the throne. Do y'all have to have curtains? That's something you don't find here. Yeah, I like, so no, so curtains are important for a couple things, but no, like is just window coverings in general are all you really need, right? But in most cases, people are gonna have curtains. But
so
even
happy
just
to be a part of this community, and here's to many more fun times and good days.
But yeah, just window coverings in general are all that's important here in Ohio. But most people get curtains because curtains help keep the cool air in and keep the hot air out and keep the sun out when you don't want the sun in. So I think in my experience in life in Ohio, most people have curtains as well as blinds or window covers. Like both. Like I do. Like I don't have a picture here, but like yeah, most people have both. But I've lived in plenty of houses where we just had window covers and we called it because we didn't really care. Right? Exactly, faux for all. That's very common as well. That's a pretty common experience as well. You like the Ocarina of Time on the wall? Isn't that so cool, dude? That's actually a rug. Dark Apples, that's actually a rug on the wall, but it's like a rug that I stuck to the wall. It's really cool, but I didn't want to be stepping on it. I felt like I shouldn't have been stepping. Like I felt like it needed to be on the wall. Yeah. Oh wow, LPK, that's crazy. Yo, hey, thank you on Miss Kristen. Thank you for the 23 months. I wouldn't want to mud up OOT. Yeah. You love the watch on the wall? You like that? It's a Charlie Brown watch. You might not be able to see it from that direction, but it's actually got Snoopy on it. And it's got Snoopy on it, and it's a Charlie Brown themed watch. And I'm a big fan of the Peanuts, so I've always been a big fan of Charles Schultz.
As of yet, no
we're a blackout curtain house because of the kids. Yeah, I like to do blackout curtains as well. I have blackout curtains for the kitchen for stuffed eats, and I have blackout curtains for this window for this stream room. And then otherwise, the curtains I got are not necessarily black, but they are blackout curtains. But they're not black. They're like, I have some stylistic ones. They're some pretty nice designs. Once I take the pictures of the dining room and living room, y'all will see some of the cool stuff we got going on. Oh, thank you, dude. LPK, we're making it happen, baby. We're making it happen, dude. So yeah, this is my current setup. Now, it's a little boring. Like, we still have a lot of work to go here. We honestly still have a ton of work to do in this like specific like setup. Like, I kind of want to move the kids thing outside. I think if you want these kids playing, you want to have them playing outside. So I'm thinking about getting rid of this. And I'm thinking about moving this kid display outside because I feel like I kind of wedged this in here. Oh, thank you for the repost, Random. I did see your message, but I read it in my mind, but not out loud. That happens sometimes. Thank you for sharing in Gen Chat, though. I appreciate that. I want to go. I know I've heard it before. I think you've shared it before, but an assistant needed in gift shop. I think we're fine. I'm sure they're just on break.
Visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move this. We're gonna move this playground. And how do I rotate? I don't remember how to rotate anything. Z and X, there we go. This is a little bit of a tight squeeze though. That's a little bit of a tight squeeze there. Maybe we move the hedges here. Let's remove the hedges. It won't let me sell them. What? Just get these hedges out of here.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
Oh, it's kind of like a fence. Just delete. Sell item. Sell item. Get all this out of here. Can I share something with you? I'm not sure you've seen, but someone made a major as a mask trailer. Wait, what? Yeah. Share it with me. If you could drop a link in the chat. If it's what is it? YouTube, I imagine, or something. Yeah, we can figure it out. Oh, a Majora's Mask trailer. I might have actually seen the one you're talking about. I might have seen it. Has it been around for a while? Like on the internet? I might have actually seen the one you're talking about. All right, nice. So let's pause this. Yeah, you're okay. You don't have to apologize. Phone stuff happens, dude. Yeah, you're fine, man. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you though. Thank you for being so kind. All right, we need to put some benches out here real quick. Let's actually move this and let's get some benches in the corner here. So I'm kind of using this to like get myself back resituated in the game again. So we're gonna hang out on this original like property just to kind of get myself resituated in the game. And then we'll go back to the marine life. And then we'll kind of reassess that. And then we're going to go do a new one today. It's a TikTok? Okay, cool. Yeah, 1 sec. Let me check that out. All right, so let's grab this. Put that there. And then was there anything else that I just needed decorations around? So we just need to get some decorations around this and we'll be good to go. So let's get some decorations real quick. Boom. We got to get these kids excited to learn. You know what I'm saying? Isn't there, how do you do the thing where you go into free posting mode? Is it like holding control? Yes. Yeah, boy. Okay. Got to get these kids excited. You know what I'm saying? And then as I remember how to play the game, we can slowly but surely like maybe go do a whole new like setup, like something new, something fresh. Could be cool. Let's get some dinosaur footsteps in here to kind of direct people in this over to this. Okay, they're going under the path there, which is kind of funky, but you know, we'll figure it out. All right, let's press play again.
Mess on the floor. Robo-janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo-janitor. The robo-janitor is designed
All right.
to fix
How do you
everything.
well, isn't there a way to like duplicate something? What's the button to duplicate, to just grab the duplicate thing? I know there's like an easy access thing. Copy item here.
Yes, I suppose we would.
All right, now do we think the kids are going to be able to come out here and play? Or is this just way too far away?
Visiting the museum.
Hmm.
Not done yet.
That's the one thing I'm worried about. I'm like, maybe this thing's going to suck out here. Okay, the buzz bonus. It wants to be near a prehistory exhibit. If we want to get the bonus buzz, we have to put something else out here as well. I put mine inside. Yeah, I was trying to avoid. I didn't like it inside. I don't want snot-nosed kids playing in my museum, all right? Oh, nice. We got another piece of the boa constructor. Sick. See, I don't know. I don't know if the kids are actually going to ever find and play on that thing. Yeah, I don't know if the kids are ever going to find or play on this thing out here. I might actually have to bring it back. All right, can we go get a third piece of the bow constructor? Let's try. All right, let's send you out again, and let's send out you again. Uh-oh, we can get a heat wave injury. Broken face. Uh-oh. I guess I'd rather get lost than get a broken face. Let's go.
But I don't know where things are.
Yeah, we might have to move it. I know somebody said, I was warned that putting stuff outside is like a little weird.
Good luck to our team.
So I'm just kind of like feeling that out.
I'm sure you'll need it.
All right, what I could do is I could maybe expand the building. Couldn't I? Can't I reshape the building? I might be able to like expand the building and just make like a whole separate area for the kids, right? Yeah, I can. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. I think we're going to expand the building and just make a separate area for the kids, maybe. All right, let's bring this back.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
All right, put that there. Just in case they can't get through there, let's just put it here. All right, and the kids can play their little games, and we'll figure out what we're doing with this. Congratulations, you earned a sticker. It looks like we are starting getting the pterodactyl as well. So how do you get more knowledge? Place info stands near exhibits for guests to learn. Use an analysis room to increase exhibit knowledge. So have we unlocked the analysis room yet? The tuna forks. Wide net. Okay. I don't know if we've unlocked complete your first curator class objective, okay? I don't know if we've unlocked the ability to... We're making tons of money. I don't know if we've unlocked the ability to do analysis stations yet. This game looks great. Dude, it's real good, dude. It's actually real good, man. And like, you're only seeing the very bare minimum. Like, yeah, it gets real good, dude. I vouch for this game for sure. I've played it for about 10 hours, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think I can... Yeah, I think enlightenment. I don't think I can do analysis yet. So we have to unlock the ability to do that. So for now, things are just going to be the way they are. Let's go check our prices and everything. And make sure everything is like pretty well taken care of. And loans. Okay, we don't really need a loan right now. It looks like some sponsorships. So the country's biggest music festival would like to promote itself at the museum and remind people that it's much more than rivers of mud and many hot dogs. Wait, they're mentioning hot dogs again? Okay, no, we already have this sponsorship deal. We just don't have any decorations around it. Let's figure that out. And then what's the other option? We have Cheesy Grubbins plushies. Okay, we already have this as well. Cheesy Grubbins plushies is in. Good value here. All right, let's continue checking all the rest of our prices real quick. Fair value, fair value, fair, fair. Good, 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 good. All right. Now let's take a look at our employee incomes. I'm sure our employees are looking to get some more money. When are they not looking to get more money? Pay review. Let's pay everyone plus 1%. Well, no one's pissed, really. All right, we'll give everyone a 1% raise. But that's all you get for today. All right. I got kids to feed. All right, let's check the Twitch integration stuff.
And now to the news, where a man dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit.
It's not even an option in here anymore. Wait a second. It's literally not even an option. Oh, it's not connected anymore. Okay, connect. Connect my game. Authorize. Yeah, maybe the update did fix it and I just needed to connect. Okay, the Twitch 2-Point Museum is now linked to Twitch. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead. Recruitment is open. I'm going to reset recruitment. It looks like nobody could. Oh, look it. Somebody chose.
It's a surprise.
Oh, somebody got a marine life. Courtney Brielle. A junior expert of marine life, and then everyone else's assistants. So somebody got in. I almost think we have to take advantage of this. Let's pause and let's go to our other museum and hire Courtney real quick. I think we have to take an advantage. We have to get him in here, all right? All right, hold on. And then we're going to reset the recruitment and let everyone get a chance to get in. And I think it might actually be fixed. We'll see. All right, quickly, I'm just going to buy... No, they didn't show up. No, they went away. I should have bought them from the other screen, maybe. Oh, no. All right, anyways, let's go back to the museum we're currently working on. Sorry, Courtney. All right. You look like you're asking God questions when you look up at the other screen. I know, I've caught myself looking up at the other screen, and I agree, it's a little bit goofy. All right, so let's go ahead and start recruitment. So now let's see if you guys can get in. Recruitment's open. Let's see if we can figure this out together.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
All right, everything seems pretty good.
How's it going, folks?
For being such a cool dude and a lover of all things Zelda like me, I'm in 33 Chris Unhinged and
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the biddies, dude. And thank you for your patience while I get myself settled into this game here. I didn't know you'd taken up museum curating. I have. What's up, Mike? I tried to be fast and I think I clicked botany. All right, let's take a look at this real quick. It's a 3-minute trailer it's a 3-minute trailer that somebody made for what looks like Majora's Mask. Here, let's see. I think that Zelda should have been animated. Personally, I think it should have been animated, the movie. They're going live action, and I don't fully agree with it, actually. How do we use the Twitch integration? It should be a button that's on the screen. If you are on mobile, it should be above the chat, and if you're on desktop, it should be like a button on the right side of the screen over there. Wait, Dazza has a Charizard deck? Did I miss something? When did Dazza share a Charizard deck? Did I miss it? I'm currently playing a deck called Electachew. And it's Electivire and Raichu, and I'm having a lot of fun with it, dude. Yeah, I don't think you shared it here. Yeah. I was just curious if it was shared somewhere that I missed. The roll part of the Twitch thing disappears. Yeah, that's the thing that's been bugging out. Yeah, Silver Blink. It's pretty bugged for everybody right now. We were just hoping that this big update fixed it, but it turns out that it might not be fixed. So this is a trailer. This is a fan-made trailer for Majora's Mask. This is cool. Dude, Majora's Mask is a super dark game. Like normally, like it's a very dark game. So this trailer's doing the game justice. Yeah, Twitch Thomas, you should take a picture of that deck and share it, because I've been seeing some good Charizard stuff as well. There's one of my favorite decks right now. One of my favorite decks right now. Here, let me share this for those that want to watch it though on their own. Yeah, there you go. Yo, thanks for sharing. Yeah, this is cool. I've never seen this. This must be somewhat new. I know there is a trailer out there for Majora's Mask that like was made like 5 years ago that has like similar energy to what you just shared. But I think that one's new. I don't think I've ever seen that one. That's cool. Super cool stuff. Here, let me show you this real quick. So these are the two Charizard decks that I've been looking at. And I'm thinking about running one of them. It's Incineroar and Charizard. So here's the shell. The shell is 2 Littens, 1 Torracat, 2 Incineroar, and then 2 Chimchar, 1 Monferno, and 2 Infernape. And you can just replace the Infernape with Charizard. So instead you would run 2 Charmanders, 1 Charmeleon, and 2 Charizards. And then you run the 2 rare candies. And we're the competitive community is starting to think that this might be like a permanent shell for how to play this game with rare candies. The 2-1-2. Now, some people are doing straight up just Charizard. Like, I've heard that people are going out there and they're literally doing a shell that is just Charizard 2-1-2. And then just a bunch of trainers. So you don't even need Incineroar. However, it seems that Incineroar is really like bringing extra to the table. Like he's really helping these Charizard decks out. Whereas like, it seems like decks that are going just Charizard aren't finding as much success as ones that are adding a little bit of Incineroar in the mix. So here, let me see. Let me go to this meta report. I'm looking for a specific deck here. So yeah, it seems like right here, this is it. So this shell right here is looking phenomenal. 2 Charmander, 1 Charmeleon, 2 Charizard, 1 Litten, and 1 Incineroar. 2 rare candies. And you just lock in with a bunch of trainers otherwise. And like I said, some people are even running just Charizard. I'm currently messing with a deck right now that involves just Blastoise. It's 2 Squirtles, 1 Wartortle, and 2 Blastoise. That's it. And then trainers. And I'm seeing like what that would look like, and messing around with also like putting a wall in front of Blastoise, maybe something that can take a couple hits, which is like really cool. So like, I'm having a lot of fun with some of the deck building stuff right now. So we're talking about Stoke Charizard. I can't remember what set he's from. This is talking about Stoke Charizard. Old Charizard is still viable with Moltres. Yeah, old Charizard is still viable with Moltres and stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm sure that's fine. That's great. But I'm just sharing that this is a really cool deck that has come to be like super popular, and people are thinking like this deck is cooking right now big time, and people are experimenting with this new Charizard here. Old Charizard is still like very viable. Yeah. I'm not sure as far as like building a deck around him. I'm sure it works, but did y'all know that there's like a really nice way to share your decks now? Like, they added this really cool feature where if you go into your deck, all right, if you go into your deck and then you click the 3 dots on the corner and you say view all cards, you get this screen that looks like this. And it's the whole deck. It's really nice. You have to go to your deck, go to the 3 dots, and you can share your deck this way. I'd love for you guys to share any decks you're building in the Discord, because I'm doing some competitive gameplay this time, and I'll probably be doing some deck testing myself. All right, sick. That's so nice. It was a pain in the butt when it wouldn't fit on the screen. I know, dude. Yeah. Pretty nice feature, right?
Directly from 2.0.
All right, nice.
I'm gonna lay low during this next song. Shut us down.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones.
Not knowing the game, you suddenly started talking gibberish for me. I know, dude. I know when I fall into Pokemon yaps, it's very gibberish. I know, dude. Old Zard one-hit KOs literally everything. Yeah, I'm sure old Charizard is still super viable. I imagine the reason why people don't look at him in the tournament scene as friendly is because he takes more time to set up. Right? Just like Dazabound said, right? So like when you're dealing with turn 2 Soligio, who is doing 120 damage to you on turn 2, yeah, you're not really gonna always have a good time, right? So like, yeah, like I think when it comes to competitive viability, when you're in the ranked queue, anything is viable in the ranked queue. Anything. Heck yeah, dude. I bet you old Charizard kicks butt in the ranked queue. But a lot of the stuff that I look at is about tournaments, and tournaments are open deck. If you didn't know that, the current meta with tournaments in TCG Pocket is open deck. So the player can see what 20 cards you brought and you can't surprise them, and it's 2 out of 3. So in a scenario where you can't surprise the opponent and it's a 2 out of 3 game, people are going to have a little bit more knowledge to be able to kind of shut you down fast, especially with how fast the current meta is. It's really nasty fast. Yeah, it's really nasty fresh, dude, like, or fast rather. So yeah, I imagine you could still rock that Zard pretty hard, even in tournaments, you know? Here's the thing about competitive gaming, and here's the thing about tournaments and all that stuff, right? Here's the thing. A lot of it is just representation. And everyone is just excited about new Zard, and they're not really playing old Zard. I bet you if there was 100 people playing old Zard, they would probably be making him work really well. So it's weird because when you look at stuff like competitive viability, a lot of times it comes down with representation. Like, think about it like a fighting game. Just because nobody uses Donkey Kong doesn't mean he sucks, right? Like Smash Brothers, like Donkey Kong could be a really good character if he's put into the right person's hands. Sure, he might be a low tier character, but at the end of the day, it comes down to the person playing and piloting the deck. So in all reality, like, representation is a big part of the conversation when you talk about competitive games, and like who's actually taking the time to flesh these decks out and to make them work. So yeah, it's pretty exciting. I love how diverse the game is right now. TCG Pocket is super diverse. Oh, nice. I got another piece of that. Okay, sick. Uh-oh, we're being inspected today. That's not good. But yeah, I could sit and talk about Pokemon all day. I know it does sound like gibberish. That's I don't mind at all though. That you say that. It's pretty funny to me actually. It's pretty funny, dude. All right, let's bring Katharina here, and then let's bring the first aid kit, and we're gonna do another detailed survey, and it's heat wave season, so we're good. All right, let's send that out again, and then visitor destination bandage box. I don't think we have a bandage box. Oh, and here, this is a bandage box. I don't have any perks. Research exhibits in the analysis room to get more perks. All right. So everything looks good. Everything is well decorated around. We haven't gotten a new piece recently. Now, apparently you can mix and match the aquarium. So now that we've unlocked the aquarium, we can add a little mini aquarium here and maybe try to focus on like ancient fish or something. I don't really know how that would work as far as the whole ancient fish thing, but all right, let's go ahead and open this up. Boom. Penalty if stolen. What is this? Oh, wow. What is this? The Department of Culture wants to collaborate with your museum and loan you their horse head statue for a limited time. If the exhibit receives enough exposure from guests and donations, you'll pocket a sizable reward from the county. That's amazing. We're going to put that right into the center of this room here. It's going to be a big important showpiece. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and make this a super cool showpiece. So First off, we need to go into decorations and we need to go into flooring. Yeah, we're gonna make this super sick. So can we get some floors, and let's make this. Yeah, let's do that, and then let's put some fence around this. Well, will people be able to look at it if I do this? It doesn't look like it. Oh, thank you, Twitch Thomas. Thank you, dude. Yeah, and I'll share my decks I've been working on with everybody as well. I appreciate that. All right, and then let me click on this and delete it. Perfect. All right. And then what else can we do? I see we haven't unlocked the glass partition yet. Yo, what's up, Alto Girl? Dude, how you doing, man? What's up? An off day coming in? We getting some daily check-ins? Thank you again, Christian. So Christian, if you're still hanging out, dude, what did you think of that trailer that you shared with me? I think it's pretty cool, man. All right, and then let's go ahead and put a couple of dinosaur footsteps walking towards this. You know how we do here. And we don't have any dinosaur footsteps here. All right, and then let's put a couple here. The dinosaur footsteps are kind of how I tell people where to go. I don't know. These are kind of these are starting to get tacky though. The more that I do it, the more it's kind of starting to get tacky. But you know, whatever. All right, let's go ahead and get an info stand here, and let's get a donation box here. We'll actually put the donation box behind the sign. You could change the color of them. Oh, I can? Oh, you're so right. Oh, you can even change the type of footstep it is. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, what? Oh, man, we can have like chunky little footsteps down here. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. But hopefully we weren't pleasantly surprised. The Majora's short for the trailer is 8 years old. I think that's why people were bummed that Zelda's going to be live action. That's what I thought, Dark Apples, because I thought I saw that on YouTube before. So are you confirming that's the one that was on YouTube years ago? They just cut it. They just kind of trimmed it up for TikTok. That's what I thought was going on, but I wasn't sure, which is still cool. You know, it just means that people are getting a chance to see it for the first time, dude. Like, that's cool, you know? All right, so now we can change the color of it. Let's make this one a little bit more yellow. All right, and then let's go ahead down here and change the color to this one to like a little bit more orange. Let's actually add the color swatch. Nice. Good shout out on the color switches. I'm pretty happy about that. That's cool. Let's get the chunky feet here again. And let's use the yellow color. I just want some like diversity in my museum, you know what I'm saying? Like I just want stuff to be like kind of different. I do have the Twitch connected. I'm just not letting chat summon stuff on me. Yeah, so like right now you can sign up for a job and then I can hire you and we'll check and see who needs to be hired here in a minute. I just don't have it set up to where you can I just don't have it set up to where you can like make stuff happen in my museum, because I wanted to have a playthrough where I got to experience what the game was like without all the nonsense. Does that make sense? So to explain, if you don't know, I can make it to where chat can redeem channel points and do funky stuff with me. But I kind of wanted to do like a regular playthrough. So that's what we're doing right now. We're kind of just doing a regular playthrough. All right, we need some decorations here.
Let's get to today's factual opposite. This is from Neversley, near Camouflage Falls. Back when it was all no evidence and grainy footage, I totally believed in ghosts. But now the evidence is so good, it all feels phony to me. Way to swim against the tide, Nev. It could
Yeah, and then we could probably... Okay, we can't change the color of these, but that's fine. All right, we need one more decoration nearby.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber,
Let's do the amber.
donating yourself to the museum.
Oh, it's not working. I need more decorations. What? How many more do you need? I just added how many? All right, let's do another one. Most people think you can't change the flooring and walls in the store in the other rooms, but you can. Crazy, I didn't know. I just meant the signing up to be hired thing. Yeah. So that is activated. So now I'll show you how that works in just a second. Staff square rug. I'm looking for some... What about some other rugs? Is there not any other rugs, dude? All right, let's use the staff rug. Let's put a rug directly in front of this. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds cool. So people can stand in front of it. I do have a donation bin. I hit it because I'm a weirdo. It looks like I still need one more decoration piece to keep this happy. Let's go ahead and just do something right in the back. Yeah, let's do something right behind it, like like a waterfall wall, because how cool is that? Oh, it has to be placed on a wall. Okay, we can do that real quick. Right, so we grab this, we grab a single piece of wall, and then we go back here. Yeah. I'll admit that this is a little bit dumb looking, but I'm committing to it. So I can change the wallpaper though. That's what I want to do. Let me change the wallpaper real quick. No, let's do this wallpaper maybe. Makes a little bit more sense. Clean. Can you put it on both sides? I can. Heck yeah, I can. Yeah, nice. Good call, dude.
Guests are reminded that not
Oh, we have a VIP. Wiggly Silverbottom is gonna be visiting. Wiggly Silverbottom. All right, nice. We have 190 days, 160 days left with this new exhibit that we got. My sticker book's filling out here. All right, do we have any projects? Why don't we work on a tuna forks? And we can have this cool little tuna forks thing going on. I want to do like a little aquarium over here, I think I want to do a little aquarium, but before we do that, let's go ahead and see what's going on with hiring people. Don't call me out like that. Yo, what's up, Figs and Roses? Good to see you, Winner Chicken Dinner and Ghibli Gal. All right, hold on. Let's see who we can hire first. So, end recruitment, and let's see who's in. It looks like we have one person made it into prehistory, one person in marine life, everyone else is an assistant. All right, so we're gonna hire Silver Blink, the prehistory expert. You're in. It looks like you have sea legs, which makes you immunity to seasickness, and you have Globetrotter, which increases your happiness. You're actually an amazing work. Like, that's great. So beautiful. And then we're gonna go ahead and hire a marine expert because we are about to put an aquarium. So Tales from the Fandom's about to be a marine expert who is a junk foodie and who is robust. All right, and then let's go ahead and see if we can build an aquarium. Oh, it needs to be one size bigger. We can do that. All right, and then go to the building, go aquarium. All right. And then I guess that's it. That's all you need, right? Yeah. Nice. We're going to put a little aquarium here. And I would like to fill it up with like ancient fish if I can, but I don't know if that's like even a thing. Did you end up picking up Skywalker series on Epic? Today's the last day. No, I did not. So thank you for the reminder. I'm going to make a point to do it later. Yeah, like the coelacanth. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Is it possible to put the boa constrictor where you put the exhibit we just worked on? It would be cool to have a big showcase piece when you walk in. All right, that's what we'll do. So once this right here is done, in 150 days, I'll bring the boa constrictor inside. Does that sound like a deal? I like that idea. I think you're onto something.
The greengrocer grows too strong.
Yo, what's up, little panda? Hey.
Age-old enemies.
Yeah, I think you're onto something.
Again.
All right, this is out here. Wait, what happened here? What happened to the lights back here? Why is it dark? What? Oh, maybe because I blocked all the windows off or something? How do we solve this? Can we get lights? What's going on over here? Why is it so dark? It was never like this before. I don't know. The Field Museum in Chicago has it like that. That's my inspo. I mean, I can use like this amber light. Is that going to actually make things light though? No, it's not. Yeah, why does it get dark like this? What happened? Why is this all of a sudden like a thing?
Rotten beef coming eventually to the bungle button.
So the customers won't realize how much money they spent? True. This guy's looking at an empty aquarium. Like, will you stop? This guy's looking at an empty aquarium. Like, stop, dude. All right. We're not ready yet. We're not ready for the aquarium exhibit. Dude, we're making a ton of money here.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people.
We're making a ton of money here. All right, let's go ahead and hire one more person. We'll get ourselves a new assistant. And we'll get, we'll get Kaisky in here. They're dry-mouthed and bean-brained. Get to work. Get to work. All right, is there any employees that we can go ahead and upgrade? And give them a new job? Yeah, Tales from the Fandom can go training right now. Tales from the Fandom, I want you to go training. And we're going to get you Fish Whisperer. Okay, and then who else? Who else can we get some upgrades for? It looks like that might be it right now, yeah. And ready for training, Kaisuke. We're going to give Kaisuke pilot wings. I don't think we have enough people with pilot wings. It looks like we have 2. We're going to get you your pilot wings.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Wish getting a job was that easy. Nice. We have the coffee stand. How's the coffee doing? 25 bucks for a cup of coffee. We're robbing these people blind. 88% happiness with our guest. The toilet is the lowest amount of happiness for some reason. What does that mean? Does that mean that people have to use the restroom the most and they're struggling to find it or something? Yeah, why is people happy about the toilet? I think that means that people need to use the restroom, but maybe there's not enough bathrooms, or I need to have 2 separate locations for the bathrooms. Maybe we could set up like another little bathroom. All right, let's go ahead and expand our bathroom a little bit. Sure.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more.
All right.
No less.
Put plants in there. I know some people who would spend $25 on a coffee. I mean, yeah, I do too. Dude, coffee is love. Coffee is life. All right, let's go ahead and open our crate. What do we get? We finished it. We finished the bow constructor. Yes. Bow constructor's complete. People are gonna love that thing, dude. All right, and now let's go figure out how can we get fish. How does one get fish? Here we go. 2.C. All right, we're sending our marine life expert out, and we're giving him a first aid kit. And get out there and get us some fish, man. Checking in on my first day doing the nutritional chef job. How is everyone? Dude, dude, Banana, how's it going, dude?
Experience, not an enraging experience.
How's the job going, bud?
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
All right. I'm gonna move this toilet while this kid's in it. Got him. Listening from phone for a few. Nice. Nice. Good to have you here, Banana. Copy.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Put that there. Copy this little sign here. So you said I need to put some plants in here?
The expedition team are back on dry land.
All right. Yeah, the person on intercom, the whole radio vibe is cool. I'm calling off on Cinco de Mayo next year. Floating fish. Rarely seen. It needs flake food and it needs to live in temperate waters. Okay, place exhibit. All right, let's pause because we have a lot going on. Health inspection. Too much litter. What? Too much litter? I was not expecting that. I feel like I failed. You're kidding me, dude? Too much litter? All right, let's get some food in there. How are the waters in here? How are the waters? Temperate? All right, filter power. We just need some decorations. Mortal dies if it reaches 0. Outer shell. So don't some of these fish have wants any aquarium coral decoration? Okay. So let's go ahead and aquarium coral. Here we go. All right, and then all fish add messiness, which puts a strain on the aquarium filter. Oh, okay. Location, Hogsport Peninsula. All right, and then we just need more decorations, which I think is as simple as maybe like stuff like the turtle decal. Is that enough? No, it's not. So I think I need to put stuff in the tank. Yeah, like grass and stuff, maybe. And a big log, because who doesn't love a big log? And then maybe one of these rocks. And I can apparently change the color of it, or give it different like shapes. Boom. All right, that's good. It's a hot dog shaped log. Oh my lord, this chat.
Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back to the Harrison Wolf Power Hour.
All right, 73 days left here.
Show on radio. So far today, we've shown that concrete evidence of ghosts prove they don't exist.
Your G-cans are everywhere. I know, dude. I got G-cans everywhere. How are people littering?
I'm getting chills.
Or apparently we just don't have enough G-cans. So let's go ahead and solve that problem. Are we gonna stop using the word G-can is the question.
Out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
All right, little bench there to sit. Oh, nice. Cynical Cow gave me some of the spendium. I don't know how you did that, but thanks, dude. I don't even know what this stuff does. Survey scanner, wide cold water net. Hellhole repellent. Curse counter. What does the G stand for? Garbage. Plant camouflage.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not.
Let's go ahead and buy
prepared for
some new cargo. I like the idea of some of these cargos. This cargo stuff is cool. All right, let's send somebody else out on an expedition. Let's do another fishy expedition with our single marine life expert. And let's go ahead and send him out on a detailed expedition. Let's see what he brings home this time. All right, we added another little garbage can. Let's go ahead and add a couple more garbage. Oh yeah, we're not done setting up the bathroom. Okay, so our VIP guest came and nothing happened. Great guest. Great VIP. All right, we put another bathroom there, and let's go ahead and move this. And I'm thinking we might be able to fit another one of these right here. All right, hold on. Let me move the clock for a second. Is it the clock not letting me go there because of the garbage can? Let me check. No. This needs to be scooted over a little bit more. Perfect. Did you block the bathroom door? No. It would let me know. Like, the game's actually really intuitive like that. It'll straight up tell you. It'll be like, you cannot put that there. Stop that. Like, the game will just straight up tell you, which is cool. I actually appreciate that. What about like a wall? Could I somehow add a wall to the center of this bathroom? I have an idea. I have a vision here. What if we cut out this room here? Can we do this? Yes, I can. Yes. And then we can put the sinks along the center on this wall here. Here, let me, how do I pitch the camera? There we go. Big brain move. Thank you. Yeah, so the game will tell you, the game will be like, well, there'll be like an exclamation point and it'll tell you if you're blocking access to something. Which is, it's as nice as it sounds. It's really, really nice. The game will straight up be like, that is not going to work. Stop trying to do that. And then you'll be okay. So this just feels like The Sims. I mean, there's definitely some Sims vibes here because you're watching me decorate, but what's going on is, so these games are called 2 Point, and they used to be known as Theme. So there was Theme Hospital, and I think there was another one like Theme Campus or something. So this is 2 Point Museum, and essentially it's a blend of The Sims, but it also has its own energy. It's like if The Sims was also more of a management. It's like if The Sims leaned a little bit more into management. Whereas The Sims can be pretty management-y, but it's not as much. It's like, okay, folks, it's like a weird thin line between like, yeah, it's kind of like Roller Coaster Tycoon plus The Sims. That's the best way to, there it is. We figured it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon and Sims had a baby.
Yeah, Yeah, that'd do it.
Yes. So you're right on the money. You're right on the money when you think Sims. Yep. That's exactly what you should be thinking. But think like Roller Coaster Tycoon as well. Yeah, and now I want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. And that's the best way I could describe this for you, just in case you've never like seen these games before. So like you can decorate, but you don't actually have to get into the decoration stuff too much. Like, to be honest, like you don't actually have to get into the decoration stuff too much. You can kind of just play the game the way that they deliver it to you, which is like super acceptable. I actually kind of want to bring that clock back. Hold on a second. Where did we see that clock? Right here. And we're going to put a plant. Somebody mentioned putting a plant in here. And I think you're so on the money. I think a couple plants is exactly what this place needs. It's just a couple little plant-a-doos. And then we're going to go ahead and get rid of this sink. We're going to... No, I don't want to pick up the pooper here. All right, we're going to copy this. We're going to put another pooper down here. And we need some more of these ventilation dry your hand thingies. So let's actually move this sign. We'll get rid of this sink. All right, let's press play and let people move again.
I'm not that familiar.
No. Put that there, and then grab this and put another one of these here. I can't? Yes, I can. I was about to say, I'm like, don't tell me what I can and can't do, buds. I know what I'm capable of. Boom. All right, nice. So now people can dry their hands, and we have a hand sanitizing station. I think that we made this bathroom beautiful. And if people keep having bathroom issues, I'm gonna be pissed. Is this a new game? Yeah, it's somewhat new. Yeah, it's somewhat of a new game. It's been around for about a month now, maybe a little bit more. But there's a ton of games in this franchise you can check out. So there's there's campus, museum, and hospital. And then there's also the older ones, which was like theme park, theme hospital, something like that. So yeah, you can check out, if you're not into the museum vibe, you could try something else. All the games play pretty similarly, though. To be clear, all the games play like pretty similarly. Hates aquarium plants. So what counts as an aquarium plant is the question. Like the grass? We had this issue with the flying fish before. The flying fish is a punk and hates aquarium plants. I don't think I have any more plants in here. Maybe this counts. Okay, so now we're just gonna decorate with coral. And I think we'll be good. And we got our new fishy. So right now, for those just tuning in, I am currently in a museum that is specifically for... I am in a museum that's specifically for dinosaurs. Like the museums actually have like a theme. But as you play the game and you unlock more different types of museums, you can mix and match. So this started off as like a dinosaur museum. All right. Now, if I go here, I have access to a supernatural museum or something like this. Convert a haunted hotel into a museum for the supernatural. And then down here, I have an aquarium water-based museum. And as you play the game, you unlock more museums, and you don't have to control them all at the same time. Like if I load up the aquarium one, it essentially pauses this one, right? And you can jump around, but as you unlock new stuff, you can mix and match. So now that I've unlocked the aquarium, I'm adding a little aquarium section here on top of my dinosaur museum, just because I think it would be cool. Maybe like they're ancient fish. I don't know, whatever. I'm just having fun, right? So that's kind of the vibe. As you progress through the game, you can unlock more and more stuff. Also, you can unlock more museums in these areas. So over time, I'm going to be able to purchase this building here and continue to expand this specific area. I could maybe make part 2 of the museum for dinosaurs, or part 3. So there's also different lots that you can eventually purchase, and you can kind of make like one massive experience. So it looks like I can purchase 3 total lots here. I have one here and I have one here, and I'm eventually going to be able to buy these, and then I'm going to be able to convert them into more museum space. I don't think I can do that yet. I think this is all, I'm all still kind of early game, but I just kind of wanted to explain that. Make the one aquarium over in the other building and make it a campus, right? Stuff like that.
Frost Dragon cooling system.
Little Panda. What's up, Kristen Beat Boop? Yo, good to see you today. So yeah, this is 2 Point Museum. We have 10 days left on this display, and then we're going to go ahead and move our boa constructor in. It was how the hospitals and the others worked. It was cool. I made a little specialist wings and stuff. Oh, dope. So you've played these games? All right, 6 days remain here. Why is the boost not so high here? What's going on? You haven't played Museum yet, but you do love 2 Point? Yeah, I only played the old stuff. I played Theme Hospital, but I never played anything else. I only played Theme Hospital. Never played, oh, and Theme Park. So for me, it's pretty cool checking these games out, because this is like the future of this stuff. I have yet to play 2 Point Hospital or 2 Point Campus. I would like to go play 2 Point Hospital, because again, I played the original Theme Hospital back in the day, and I would love to play Zoo Tycoon, which is like a different company. I'd love to go back and play Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's been a long time for that as well. Hospital's probably the best one. Oh, you think this is the best one? That's what I've been hearing from other people. Other people have been saying this feels like the best of the theme games, or of the 2 Point games so far. That's what I've been hearing. I've heard this is like the best so far. Walking in and seeing my name on the screen, I'll do the best work for you. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we got you, Tails. We got you, dude. All right, we do need to buy a janitor though, because we got called out. And I don't know if chat wasn't able to become a janitor, so we'll go ahead and we'll start a fresh recruitment, and maybe somebody can get into janitor. And if nobody can make it into janitor, that's fine. We'll just buy an NPC janitor, because it's still bugging out. Nice, we leveled you up to level 2. All right, let's see what you brought home. All right, another floating fish. We'll take you. We got 2 of them in here. Beautiful. All right, and horsehead statue, we got 20,000 gold. Wow, because we showcased it. All right, and now we have to remove this. Selected for repossession. So how does that work? How do I get something how does something, does the game automatically repossess it for me? Do I just have to like wait? I probably just have to wait. Yeah, just wait. Okay. And then we're gonna put our boa constructor right in the center here. Out of the ocean, out of the whole ocean, we bring a single fish. Don't you judge, dude. All right, it looks like we need a prehistory expert and a marine life expert here. Some of these objectives are not achievable at this stage of your career. That's fine. Oh, it's not unlocked yet. We need to go back and work on the aquarium some more. Okay, I see. All right, let's go back to the bone belt and let's see if we can finish this pterodactyl. So we have our new prehistory expert here, Silverblink. We're gonna send him on the case, and we're gonna get ourselves Trice Bass in here, and we're gonna bring the book, and we're gonna do a detailed expedition.
Team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Nice. This game is super chill. I could play this game all day, dude. It's so chill, man. All right, I think we will go ahead and start a new project. We want to start a tuna forks. Janitor with workshop qualification needed in workshop. I think we have a janitor with workshop qualification. Maybe we only have one, and that's a problem. Let's see. Yeah, he's fine. He's going there right now. Okay, good. All right, and then we're gonna edit our building to add a little corner here for this tuna forks thing that I'm about to set up.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I'm on it, boss. Whoa, look at all this trash on the ground. Oh my gosh, what is going on here, dude? All right, we need more janitors for sure. These janitors are slacking right now. Let me put some more trash cans. This could be my fault. More trash cans. Clearly people need the extra guidance. All right, let's get another bench over here. Unbelievable. Ooh, a nether bench. Ooh, we have fancy benches. It increases energy. Ooh. Ooh, fancy, dude. Nice. We have bench upgrades. I need that bench. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both, dude.
Asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
All right, how's our fish doing? Let's just make sure our fish are okay. All right, the fish are all okay. We have temperate temperature. The capacity is almost, we have 2 more fish at capacity. Receive a 1-star rating in 2 museums. Okay. I don't even know what the role is I signed up for. All right, let's check the roles that we signed up here. Pause. And let's see what people were able to lock into. Nobody was able to get into prehistory. Nobody was able to get into marine life. Nobody was able to get into janitors, and nobody was able to get into security guards. So unfortunately, it's the Twitch bug is still happening pretty big here. So you're all assistants. Oh wait, no, I haven't ended recruitment yet. Hold on. End recruitment. Oh, we got a janitor. Messy Odyssey. You're delicate and you have a photographic memory. We're gonna get you in here anyways. We're gonna get your delicate booty in here. Get to freaking work. Clean this place up. And since you're delicate, let's make you fire resistant. No, let's give you workshop skills. We're gonna give you workshop skills because we need another workshopper. All right. I'm gonna pick up that trash. All right, we got a janitor. Cool. So everyone, I can't hire a ton of assistants. I already have too many assistants, but we'll get a new assistant soon. But right now, we got a vibe. All right, I guess we have to check our employees' pays. I don't know if everyone's pissed off at me. Pay review. All right, we'll give everyone 1%. We'll give them a nice raise. The pay satisfaction is rotating fast. We'll do another 1%. All right, get off my back. When should I expect my check? I made a character and clicked volunteer, but I have no idea if I did it right. So yeah, it doesn't show everybody here who clicked through, but you probably did it right. It doesn't show everybody, unfortunately. Let me see if I trash a couple people. If maybe like it refreshes. Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we'll do a fresh recruitment. Oh wow, people are adding Spengium. How are you guys adding Spengium? Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. The Spengium is actually sick. Let's get a buzz boost. How do we do it? So there should be on the other side of the screen, there should be a thing that you can click to make your character. Must have been the kittens. Yeah. Thank you, Feisty, for the gifted to Messy. Please don't trash me. I need this job. All right. Looks like we have a tuna forks here. This thing is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. All right, sick. And then we just need to get some information stands and stuff here. So oh, we never had an information stand for the fish. Oops. Oopsie daisy. We also didn't have a donation stand for the next to the fish. Wow, we've been literally missing out on cash. Uh-oh, we have a dilemma. Oh, we have a dilemma that we have to resolve. As the sun beats down on the expedition crew, some of the team demand a break to soak up some rays. So Silverblink is saying we need a break. You know what? Soak up some rays, man. You've been working hard. The crew fell asleep. Exposed in the sun, the team doesn't quite catch fire, but yeah, it's not good. Oh no, you guys, you got burnt to a crisp. Y'all got sunburned. Oh no, dude. Y'all got sunburned, dude. I'm toasty. Oh, did we get a first-time sub from Kristen Beat Boop? Hey, Kristen, thank you so much for the first-time subscription. Welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the show, and welcome to the stream. The Deku Scrubs have been waiting. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. We got a pretty dope collection. I really do hope you managed to find something to enjoy there. Dude, that was super cool. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and put a little turtle guy here and a turtle guy here. And then we can change the colors and the type of turtles here. We can have a couple little baby ones. And this one can be like a couple little guys there. And then we could even change the colors of these. And then let's add a swatch. And then let's do the same thing here. Yo, thank you mods for being here today. I appreciate y'all. All right, and then we need a couple more decorations. I guess it has to be different pieces of decorations, huh? So let's see what else we got here. We got the coral. So this will kind of be like, oh, I see. I need to create a little bit more space. And I was trying to avoid doing this, but I'm gonna stop being lazy. Because now we can really cook here. Yeah, I was being lazy about it, but the when can I expect my check actually killed me though. That was good. That was good. That was good. You're very funny. When can I expect my check, sir? All right, and then let's put the info sign back up. Why don't I put this info sign right here? Okay, cool. Now wait. Is it also pulling from this? No, it's not. Interesting. All right, let's pick this up. Oh, maybe this doesn't need an info stand. Does the interactive display need an info stand? I think this one did not. Yeah, the interactive display doesn't need an info stand. I was mistaken. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We don't actually need one here. Yeah, we're good. What's going on out here? Do I got some kind of issue going on here? What's up with this? Is it this tree? Oh, I see. Got it. Got it. It was a bush. Yeah, sneaky bush. Yeah, dude. We know all about the sneaky bush. Bum, 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 bum. Put that in the corner. And then we'll put a waterfall wall here. And then I kind of want to put one of these flags around here. Like you're entering the fish zone. All right, I still need one more decoration around this though. Yeah, we need one more thing around this. It doesn't have to be fish related. It could be anything. Here, let's put this fossil decal. Oh, we have this cute little fountain. Ooh. The fountain item is nice. Yeah, this game is not on Game Pass. No, I think you can only get this on Steam. Maybe some consoles. Kind of goofy, but I kind of like this as well. Like, it's kind of goofy, but I kind of like what's going on here. And it still doesn't bring this up to level 5 decoration. Let's see if we can get those decorations up a little bit more. I can, if I just get one more little baby turtle. Perfect. All right, press play.
Hi, I'm Haley Von.
Yeah, good to see you, Random Reject, dude. I hope you're well. We're listening to that lo-fi Sonic vibes right now. Seriously, thank you so much, Kristen. It's nice to have you here today. If you have any questions about the content, feel free to ask, all right? Feel free to ask about the show. I can tell you a little bit about what we do here if you want. Otherwise, just hang out, relax, and you'll see plenty of content here. We're here usually most days around 8 a.m. Eastern Standard, 2 p.m. Central European. And we do all sorts of stuff here, but mainly gaming focused, cooking streams, chatting content, all sorts of fun stuff. So thank you so much. Thank you again, Feisty, for the gifted to Messi. And good to see you, Pirater. I hope you're doing well, Pirater Talks. And Wolf, thanks for checking in as well. Good to see y'all. All right, sick. Oh, so there's a line here. People really love this. There's a freaking line. People love this so much. Wow, very cool. All right, hey, they came and they took that thing. So let's get all this stuff. Let's delete all this stuff. Hold on. All right, we have to wait for the contents to be collected. Wait, what's going on here? Peter Valentine? Walking to burp machine? Turn into a vampire dream visit? What? He's just a goth? What? What in tarnation is going on here, dude? Let him be. He's just a goth. Okay. We got Edward visiting. We got Edward and Jacob visiting, by the way. Sorry, not Jacob, just Edward. Now I know the difference between them because I've actually seen the movies. Yeah, don't worry, we got Edward out here. Don't even worry one bit about it. Oh, wait, what's the floor? Wait, how do you use there we go. Boom. Boom. All right, let's just move this out of the way until a guard picks it up. All right, we're going to get you out of the way, and we're going to move this whole exhibit right here. Right when you walk in this place. Boom. Gotta be a classier way where to put this. Yeah, we'll just put it on the side. That's fine. And then I guess we didn't have to sell that info stand. I really like this big info stand, but we'll just put the info stand right in front of the donation box just to be classy about it. And then we just need to decorate it a little bit, and we could steal some decorations from out here. What? Ned Reef? Marine life enthusiast? This guy's just hanging out? Get him out? He'll look for an underage teenager? Oh no, dude, don't say that. That's not good. Invalid room for waxy weed. So the waxy weed has to be outside. All right, let's get this donation stand here. So we gotta get these this guard to come and pick up this donation money. All right, let's delete this. And then let's grab this random rock. I like to put the rocks like next to the bushes. I think it's like a cool look. All right, and then we just need like one more decoration for the boa constrictor. So let's put one of these things. These things always work. Hopefully that doesn't block the info stand. I mean, it kind of does, to be fair, but cool. All right, boa constrictor is complete. The traits are boring. Reduces guest entertainment. Wait a second. What? How does that work? What is this game?
I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus.
Yo, what's up, Crazy Ditto? I'm disliking it not much at all. Spruce it up. You added something and made it more boring. I don't know how to change the trait. I think some things are just boring. Yeah, I didn't realize that's just a feature of the game. Like some things are just boring. Like every item has like a trait.
Joining me now.
All right, let's give you a new perk here. Let's make you a customer service legend.
Long lost language.
I have indeed, Haley. I found a
All right, and then let's find a janitor.
text at my local supermarket.
Let's go ahead and end the recruitment. Let's see if anybody popped in. Nope. Just assistants this time. And let's go to our janitors real quick and let's assign a job. So I realize I don't have my stuff assigned. So why don't we make Forbes corruption?
Don't forget to pick up milk, pilchards, a medium-sized lemon, and beans on your way.
A litter focused and a fire extinguish focused guy. Then we'll make Messy Odyssey litter and maintenance focused. So we have 2 people that are guaranteed to do litter. And I think that'll maybe help with the fact that I had too many litters. Do you have enough assistants? I swear I have enough assistants, dude. What? I have 8 of them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all on break. Oh, so any exhibit can have a trait, but you can do. Oh, so I could like try to collect the boa conductor again, is what you're saying. So I can try to collect the boa conductor again and get one that doesn't have that trait. So this one has squits and giggles. Scary in a good way. Entertaining with only a mild impact on toilet comfort. Squits and giggles. Ugh, that's nasty. What other kind of traits do I have? Let's see. So the traits are unique to like every playthrough. So the traits are like unique to the playthrough. So like this thing is frozen and has to be. The defrost exhibit will need to be sold. The defrosted so if you let it defrost, you have to sell it. Interesting. So I guess we just got unlucky and we got a boring boa constructor. My guests are less entertained. The Departure of Culture is pleased to inform you that one of our representatives will be visiting your museum to evaluate its health and safety conditions. Uh-oh.
Enjoy their visit for an appropriate amount of time. Whatever you think.
Maybe it'll be good for the Haunted Museum. That's a good call out, actually. Later, you have to because you analyze them. All right, nice. Everyone seems to be doing their job. Everyone seems to be doing a pretty good job. Let's go ahead and get this crate. You have to find more than one eventually. That's cool. Oh, we got another piece of the boa constructor. So maybe this one won't suck. Send it to the inventory. That's not what I wanted, to be fair. That's not what I went out there for. I was trying to finish my pterodactyl. I think our pterodactyl needs 2 more pieces.
That not everything has to be a party.
Yeah, it's the carrion trail. Right. So let's go back. Let's go back to the carrion trail again. And let's go for more of this. All right, Silver Blink. We're going to send you out again so you can get level 2. And we'll send out Claude and First Aid. And let's do a safe run here. I wish this game was for Switch. The other 2 Point games are on Switch. So I imagine this game will show up on Switch eventually. Yeah, right, Meg? Yeah, to be fair, the other 2 Point games are on Switch, so I imagine this one will get there. Oh, I accidentally left this trash can in the middle of the room. Oops. Let's just put a trash can between the toilets there. Sure. It'll be coming to Switch 2 later this year. Yo, what's up, Beetle? No, dope. That makes me super happy. All right, nice. I think we've done a good job at this museum today. Why don't we switch over to our more fresh project? Why don't we switch over to the aquarium for a little bit?
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
And see how we're doing over there. Congratulations, you've earned a sticker. Yeah, cool. No, this was a variety-a-thon game. Yeah, we played this during the marathon week variety-a-thon, and I decided to keep playing more because I love it. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. All right, let's go ahead and go to our aquarium. We're going over to Passwater Cove. Let's go see how our aquarium's doing. So this is a different setup. So for those that are new to this game, you unlock more and more like areas to build on. So this is my aquarium, and this one's way more new. So this is a marine life focused establishment. And this is what we've done so far. So we have a big outside, we have a huge set of ruins outside that they kind of encouraged me to put out here. So like, you know, because like there's like a tutorial that you go through. And then we have a little gift shop. We have a little bathroom where we're clearly going to have to expand this bathroom. And then this is where it kind of starts. And they kind of start you with this center area already built up. And of course you can change anything, but you know, this is all pretty good. And then what I've added to the blend, to the mix here, which I don't know what this is doing, is I've added these aquariums. So these two aquariums I've added, and we have, if we actually click the aquarium, I think we can see what fish are in here. Let's see here. So we have a capacity of 8 fish. We have a floating fish here that seems good. And then we have a clownfish in here. And we have a flying fish. So I think I can like see all my animals. There's like a screen where I can see all of my fish. Yeah, we have a clownfish, a floating fish, a flying fish, and another clownfish. Now, just like the traits of the other stuff, some of the fish can come like pristine. You can get like different quality levels. So I actually have one pristine fish, so that's like a keeper. And then otherwise, you also have ruins and like marine life kind of display. So again, the statue, the wet armor suit, the wetsuit armor, the coral cornet or whatever. So this is all stuff that we have on display. So let's go ahead and press play here. And we have a little bit of fishing gear. So we have to employ a janitor qualified in a workshop. We have to make a wide net in the workshop, and we have to complete an expedition to Hogsport Peninsula with a wide net. So that's where we paused. So first off, I don't even think we have a workshop down yet. So that's where we have to start here. And I think that we'll go ahead and put this workshop outside. So let's go ahead and expand our building. All right. And then let's see. Well, I mean, I guess it's technically not going to be outside because like that's not how that works. It has to be a 4x4. All right. So let's go ahead and make this a little bit bigger. You have this on PS5 and it works great on there. I can't imagine this wouldn't be running well. Yeah. Like that's why the Switch 2 is probably going to be the play, right? Boom. All right, and then let's go ahead and get this workshop going. Boom, and then the actual workshop machine. All right, we got that taken care of. And then let's go ahead and get some recruitments opened so y'all can try to get in here. And it's bugging out, but you can use the extension to kind of join my game. And if you click fast enough, you can actually choose your role. However, because it's bugged out, you might not be able to choose your role. But if you click fast enough, you might be able to make it happen. So I'm going to go ahead and wait to hire people until some of y'all get in, and we're going to see if we can get some people that aren't just assistants. Because unfortunately, because of the bug, I already have 4 assistants. I don't really need many more right this second. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get somebody. I'm too slow on the click. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. So I apologize about that. Hopefully the Twitch stuff gets figured out. But for now, just try to get in and I'll try to hire you as an assistant. How do I become a staff in the game? So there should be so if you're on mobile, it should be a little box at the top of the chat but if you're on PC, you should see on the right of the screen, there should be a button that you can press to try to join in. So I'll show you real quick. Right here, you'll see a button that says 2-Point Museum Companion. And if you click this, or somewhere on the screen, right here on the left. Sorry, it's above my head. It's above my head. If you click it right here, it'll bring up a thing and it'll let you try to choose your role, but it's like weird and buggy. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Sorry. On mobile, yeah, it should be above the chat on mobile, I think. Oh, I heard that it doesn't work on mobile. Yeah. Never mind. We already knew the answer to this. For some reason, this extension doesn't work on mobile. I am debating you. Sorry. You have officially been debated. You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. Assistant needed in the gift shop. Well, it looks like we might need to hire a new assistant anyways. Look at, we have this tiny little staff room that we made. We made this tiny little staff room, and I feel so bad. Look at this tiny little staff room, dude. We're gonna have to upgrade this staff room. Maybe we just make a second one. This is for the exclusives.
Here is a present available in obscure bookshops.
Ooh, exhibit showcase. Ooh. Okay, we'll do this. All right, let's go ahead and showcase this horse head, and we'll showcase it right as you walk in the museum. Boom. We'll do the same thing we did last time, and we're going to set this up real quick. So first off, we need a donation box. And we need a couple fences real quick. Okay. Center that there. Put this here. All right, and then let's quickly get an info stand so people know what's going on. And then we just need a couple decorations around this. Right by the door for thieves to steal. No. We got plenty of security. We'll hire more security. Yo, Jess, thank you for the 17 months. What is going on? And LPK with the gift of the Pastel Gongju. Pastel, yo, thank you. Thank you for tuning in today. How are you, Pastel? Yo, good to see you, dude. Oh my lord. No, it's not gonna get stolen, dude. It's gonna be good. Okay, that's not gonna work. Sell that. It's not gonna get stolen. I promise. It won't get stolen. We got this. The purple funky rug. Yeah, that's cool. And it's gone. All right, we still need more decorations. This thing is being feisty. Let's get some baby turtles up in here. Let's get some baby turtles going through the door. And then let's get some more baby turtles going. All right, this one will be 2 turtles. And this one will be 1. All right, what else? We need 2 more decorations. 2 turtles and a microphone. Just 2 turtles and a microphone. Tell them. Just 2 turtles. Just 2 turtles. Just 2 turtles and a microphone. I said a microphone. Boom, 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 boom. Here, let's actually put 2 of these down and just put them right next to each other. This song's actually so dope. This is such a good remix of this song. It's not perfect. There we go. It's still 4 out of 5. Oh my gosh. Oh man, what do you want from me? Can we put a clock on the wall? Doesn't matter, it's not close enough. Actually, it kind of is. What's this playlist? It's a whole album called Sonic and Chill. And it is really good. I do agree with you. It's actually really, really good. All right, well, let's put this flag behind. I got it. This flag's gonna go right behind between the pillars. And then we're gonna separate the pillars just a little bit. There is some GTA vibes. I kind of agree with that. Yo, thank you again, LPK. You didn't have to do that, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. I was thinking about you, LPK, because I was watching Chopped, and this girl was a personal chef on Chopped. And I was like, yo, that's LPK. Yo, that's LPK, dude. I'm like, oh, snap. All right, this is actually pretty cool. We actually did something kind of cool here. Look at that. All right, we did it. 5. All right, we're done here. Get this going.
Guess I'll remind you.
All right, let's see if we can hire some new employees. All right, we got 28 of you. And recruitment. Did anybody make it in? Oh, we got 2 marine life experts. You guys clicked fast enough. Ryan Perp, the perpetrator, the globetrotter fly tipper, donates litter to the floor. And Aelith Zana, who's greedy and develops thirst fast. All right, let's go. We're hiring both of y'all goons. We'll take the good with the bad. We'll take the good with the bad here. All right. All right, and then we'll get a new assistant as well. So we got Joski, we got Yum Springer, Ghibli Gal here. I'm seeing Ghibli. Oh, I'm seeing a Morgso. Oh, a Mystic Dreamer. Nice smile, nice smelling face. Sam's Lost Shoe, a bookworm who's also greedy. Toilet Terror depletes toilet maintenance on use. Sorry, Feisty, I'm not having you wreck my toilets, dude. All right, we're gonna take Ghibli Gal. We're gonna take Ghibli Gal. And then why don't we go ahead and let's make sure that people are properly assigned jobs here. So assistants, I need 2 guaranteed ticket boothers. That is your whole job. That is all you do is run the ticket booth. And then you customer service heads are going to be gift shoppers and food drink kiosk. And we need you to restock the gift shop. And then Tay doing Disney, who has boosted happiness. We're going to have you be a jack of all trades. You're going to do everything except for ticket booth and except for gift shop checkout. Yeah, this looks good. Security guards. Security chair? What does that mean? I don't think I own one of those. What? Donation collection. Criminal pursuit. Dude, what if a thief actually comes to steal my stuff, dude? What am I gonna do? I better hire another security guard right now. Oh, nice. I didn't realize I hired a prehistory expert. So I got one of those just kind of vibing with us. That's cool. So you guys, you can do tours and restoration. Let's have Ryan Perp the fly tipper be focused on aquarium restoration. And Aelith, the dry mouth greedster, we're gonna have you focus on aquarium as well and tours. And then we'll have Bonita Fudge. We'll have, oh, I didn't realize I had the music doubling, sorry. And then we'll have Bonito Fudge do focus on restoration and tours. All right, sick. My assistants are good. My janitors can just do everything for now. Same thing as security guards. We're both greedy. Yeah, this game is similar to like Zoo Tycoon, correct. All right, so now everyone's figuring out. We have a line at the I really need to make this closet bigger for the staff, I think. Oh, and we forgot to hire a janitor that has the ability to... We need a janitor that can be in a workshop. So let's go ahead and see if we can make that happen. We haven't seen that yet. So maybe what we need to do is we need to build a training room. Yeah, that's what it sounds like we need to do. So let's go ahead and get a training room going. Wait, first off, let's see what a training room needs to be. It needs to be a 3x2. Okay. I think we're going to go with the minimum amount of time for the training room. Or like the minimum amount of space. Not a staff room, a staff closet. This is good. This is a healthy amount of space for a training room. That's fine. All right, and then training room. Put a door right here. And put that there. And then we need some a box return. Boom. And we'll let y'all do your studies. Boom. And then, of course, as always, you need trash cans and stuff like that. Literally just everywhere. So we'll put one there. Put one here. Here. And on the other side of this wall as well. All right, press play and finish that. And then let's go ahead and grab one of our janitors and get them to go get workshop. Go.
What's your theory?
So,
where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the
and
world.
we need to hire a new security guard. So nobody got into security guard, unfortunately. So looks like I'm hiring boost thief spotting ability on foot, but he's a half-wit. But he's loyal. Okay, we'll take the half-wit. Sure.
Science when you got idioms.
Guests found discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Hylian does the same thing and he inspired me. I give everyone who ask a raise in 2 Point Hospital. I think the raise system, yeah, I think as long as you can afford to do it, I think you should. Speaking of, thanks for saying something. Yeah, I think if you can afford to give your crew raises, I think you probably should. Especially your starting crew. Yeah, good call, good call. Let's give out some raises. Let's get our whole starting crew. They've been with me from the beginning. Let's get you guys in here. Our experts are pissed. And let's go ahead and get this expert some survival skills. We're gonna pay you. If we're gonna train you, we're gonna pay you, baby. Finally, I needed that raise. Quay. I didn't realize you were in there. That's so funny. All right. All right, we're gonna be going into a deficit here, but it's gonna be worth it. Let's just get everyone in happy, and then we can increase the ticket prices if we need to. All right, cool. All right, now let's go ahead and check our money. How are we doing on money? So first off, we can get ourselves the Cheesy Grubbins sponsorship. Of course, we're about to get Cheesy Grubbin in here. Easy freaking peasy. Such an easy decision to get that. And then the Mudberry Festival sign. So let's go ahead and get that festival going here as well. And it looks like it just needs another decoration. So let's grab a trash can. We need trash cans everywhere. And then let me go ahead and put a plant here.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
What do you mean? Is she just joking? Our insufficient amount of info stands? I'll update more info as need. What do you mean? Oh, wow. There needs to be I have enough info stands. She's trolling me. Yo, what's up, Taco dude? Yeah, she's trolling me. She's just talking smack. She's trolling me. I'm getting trolled. All right, I think we do need another assistant. So let's hire one of y'all. So let's get Joski. Dang, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want any of y'all. I don't want any of y'all, dude. All right, we have 2 admissions. We need a 3rd admission. We're going with Yum Springer here. Yum Springer, let's go. You're bean-brained and greedy. Let's go. Let's go. You're bean-brained and you're greedy. And you're going to be working the ticket booth permanently. Because I realized I had 3 ticket booths, but I only had two people. Yo, thank you, Aelith. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted to Aelith. And here, we can reset this so new people can join as we go. All right, so we have a workshop. Now we need to make a wide net. Wide net is being crafted.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
All right, we do need to get some more garbage cans and stuff going. Let's go ahead and start an expedition here. Let's go ahead and get an expedition going here. We need to display a tropical aquarium, apparently. I don't even know how to do that. Let's go ahead and send an expedition out. Let's get Aelith. Let's get Aelith out here on an expedition. Actually, we're gonna send Wade Sponge because we want the perfect catch. Sorry, Aelith, no expedition today. With tropical fish. So it's not about the aquarium, it's about the fish that go in the aquarium. Is that how the difference between a tropical aquarium and a regular? So look where you're going. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, that's what I wasn't sure about. So how do you know if something is tropical? Is it a temperate fish? Will it say tropical fish instead of temperate here? Is that what it'll say? It'll say tropical instead of temperate. That's probably what. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So cold, temperate, tropical. Okay. Cool. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. All right, nice. We're completing these quests here. And let's go ahead and do a little bit of like bench. Let's get some benches and stuff going because we don't really have a ton of that going on.
It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
And we want to make sure people are comfortable.
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
All right, get these garbage cans. That guy went and sat down instantly. So clearly that was a good idea. That doesn't, I want this to be perfect, and it bothers my brain when it's not, dude. Okay, that's the best it's gonna get, huh? All right, and then we'll do another trash can here. Well, I guess we don't need another one here. We could just move this one. Whoa.
Now?
There is a grid function. Yeah, there is a grid function. Yeah, there is. You can use grid, or you can press a button and make it perfect. You can even turn the grid on. Yo, Joski with the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, Joski, the legend, dude. Josie said, you better hire me and hire me right now. All right, let me go check. Did we hire Joski yet? Joski, get up in here, man. We're gonna get you on the staff. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no
these.
the crate.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, 2 Point Hospital. I've played the original. It's called Theme Hospital, but I haven't played 2 Point. Yeah, we can check out more 2 Point games if y'all want. Would y'all like to see more 2 Point games after we kind of get finished with this game? We can do that. All right, we're still making a profit. Yeah. We could check out more 2 Point games. Like I've always been open to these games. It's just one of those things where it's so little time. You know what I mean? Like it's literally it. It's so little time, so many games, so little time kind of vibes. So wow, I can put the coffee booth outside. Ooh, wow. Interesting. All right, I was just looking. What do I have for decorations here? I want to put something like right here. That feels good. Just something, because this is like empty and weird. Yeah, that's cool. Just something over here. I'll even like, let me just like center it. Just to get something on this wall. I've been waiting for the day you check out Kinseed, patiently waiting. I think Kinseed's on my list. I can say that at least. It's on my list. Campus is for sure the most difficult of the 3. I checked out Campus on Switch, and that was the worst possible combo to start off with as a newbie. Flying Fish Pristine. Ooh! Ooh, pristine flying fish. And he's happy to be here. He's happy to be here. Beautiful. We have 0 knowledge. Why do we have 0 out of 0 knowledge? Weird. All right.
Officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
What's Kinseed? So it's like a farming sim kind of vibe. So wait, what is this person? Okay, so it's like a farming sim. It's like a simulation game. However, it has like a whole system where like as you die, you pass on to the next generation. So it has this really cool generational system to where you play the game over and over again. And every time you I don't know the details. So keep in mind, I'm just giving you like a rough idea. I don't know the details, but I know there's like a system where your character keeps playing over years. So like your character like passes away and then you pass the traits on to the next generation and you keep going. And as you do that, you unlock more skills and more abilities and it keeps going. So there's a ton of depth. It's definitely more than just a farming sim. And that's I think the key selling point that I've been told about is what I just said. The key selling point is like this really cool system in which like your character like levels up over like years of like different lives and like you're like a spirit and you like keep going through different lives or something like that. Again, I'm probably not hitting this perfectly on the head here. I haven't played it, so. But I do know a little bit about it. Like I said, I was actually planning to like showcase it when it went to like 1.0 or something like that. And then it just like never happened. And it was nothing negative. It just, the person I was talking to that was going to try to get me a sponsorship, it just like didn't work out. And like, you know how it goes, like just stuff happens. So I never really got a chance to play it because I was kind of waiting to see what was happening with that. And then, you know, time went on and I just never went back to it. So. All right. And now we're going to a new expedition, I believe. We're going to we're doing this expedition here. And we're going to go ahead and have Aelith do this one. And we'll sacrifice the perfect catch here. But we have a new item for Aelith to take with them. It's the wide net. So you can catch 2 temperate fish at the same time, which is interesting. And we'll try to get you some experience. So, all right, let's go. You definitely want to dedicate your time to just that game if you try it. You get kids married, run shops, fight, decorate. I can't explain how deep it goes. It's not like any game I've ever played. Greedy for fish, yeah.
While out for a country walk, she chanced upon a beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered.
All right, so things are going well here. This is 54 days remaining. Oh, I don't have enough garbage cans in here. I repeat, we do not have enough garbage cans. People are just throwing stuff on the ground.
The creature produced a deep resonant mooing
boom,
sound.
garbage can there, and one here, and then let's get some more of these mega benches that increase people's energy.
Is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
And then we'll grab this plant that does the same thing. All right, cool.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
And that's so dark. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. So messed up, dude. All right.
The expedition team have returned.
All right.
Now know more about wherever they went.
An expedition has finished. A crate is waiting to help, and they said something about a tropical water heater. Yes. Dabbled in Plum Grove for a while. I never realized how deep it went and sat down until life slows down a bit. It's a lot, but it's really enjoyable. Yeah, that one's been recommended to me before. I actually do know a little bit about that specific game. All right, nice. All right, place the new water heater. So we're gonna put the water heater in here. This will be the water heater. And now we have a new map. Let's go. All right, we're setting up an expedition and we're sending out our fish whisperer. Oh, the fish whisperer isn't useful here. Uh-oh. Whoa, Aelith came back with a broken face. Dang it, I'm so sorry, Aelith. No. All right, let's wait a second and let's give some more skills to our characters first.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
All right, let's start a project here. And let me pause the game real quick and let me go to my staff. And let's get an expert. Let's get Ryan Perp the ability to survey. And then let's get Bonito Fudge the ability to do rapid restoration. All right, and then let's double check real quick that makes sense. Yeah, you do restoration. Is rapid restoration the same for aquarium as well? I imagine it is. Yeah, okay, cool. What the heck? Oh, let me answer this phone call. One sec, chat. All right, my friend's coming to visit today, but I'm just letting him come over and hang out. So like, we're not like we're still hanging and playing games, but I gotta go open up the door for him, and I'm just gonna let him come and get comfortable and hang out at my house for a little bit, and then we're gonna hang out later. They forgot their magic cards though, but we're gonna play some games or something. Thank you for your patience, chat. Yeah, what's up, Ace Mage? How you doing, baby? All right, so we got some skills being learned. We have some workshops being done here. I think we're gonna need another security guard here soon. I don't know if they can keep up with everything. I don't know if they can keep up with everything here. How does the chat interactive work? So above my head, you'll find a button. And if you click the button, you can go ahead and try to lock into setting up a character. The only problem is that if you don't click the button fast enough, you can't choose a role, and that ends up becoming a problem because if you can't choose the role. So but you can still try. Like, you could still try to get in if you can become an assistant, and I will be needing another gift shop soon. So or what I might do is just make this gift shop a little bit bigger, maybe. That's actually a good idea. Let's expand this gift shop right now. All right. All All right. And then we can do a marine life bookcase here.
As shows,
We already have
though,
one of
this
those.
one has
A general
underwhelmed.
bookcase, general knowledge,
To prove
reporting for
not
duty.
how you start, but how you
And we'll
finish.
get a prehistory
Here's another
bookcase here.
exciting and educational fact.
And then why don't we go ahead and get a prehistory stuffed animal set up as well.
2 Point County has saved one.
Wait, do you think they can reach all of these? The game would tell me, right?
Energy sources. Bravo! That's very. Oh.
All right, we got our new
Also
skills. Let's go ahead and start this expedition. All right, new skills are in. So now we have Ryan Perp the Surveyor, which is perfect because now we lose -5 days on the expedition. Oh, but the quality, no, we don't want that. We want bonito, we want plus, we don't want to lose quality on our fish. And then we're going to go ahead and use the first aid kit to avoid the injury. All right, Benito, you're going out. I want a detailed survey. Well, let's just make sure it's safe.
Lost the
Yo,
equivalent
KMF
of
came in with a
1.8
first-time
gigawatts of
Twitch
energy,
primer, dude.
as someone left a window open for the whole of February.
Thank you, man. What the heck?
Proof, if anyone needed, that the fight against energy waste continues apace. That's all for today. Join me next time for another episode of Digging Deeper.
Wait, how many gift shop checkout people do we have?
What you see?
Hold on, what's going on here? I got $5,000. Wait, I got wait, does it show old mail? Can you look at old mail? You can't. I only got 5,000 bucks from the statue. Did it get stolen, or maybe it just, I didn't earn as much, huh? Yeah, what's going on here? Gift shop checkout, gift shop checkout, gift shop checkout. What are y'all doing? Food and drink kiosk. Restock and restock. Is this Yum Springer? Where's what are you doing here? Are you taking a break? Working gift shop. Yeah, I only have one gift shop. I don't understand. Why are y'all being punks, man? All right. Our expedition is leaving.
Recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general.
What I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go ahead and maybe put another checkout stand in here. And to help with the volume of what's going on here. Yo, KMF, I'll check right now. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so let's go ahead and take a look at our recruitment. All right, we got a clownfish. Let's get you in. Yeah, we'll take a look at our recruitment right now. So we need more benches because our people are tired. So we need more benches for sure. Yeah, it seems like people are getting real tuckered out. Okay, 1 second, chat. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. And then we're gonna just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm not sure yet. Okay, we back, baby. All right, we back, baby. Thank you, chat. Okay. Let's see how recruitment's looking. Ooh, KMF did make it in. Yeah, nice. Photographic memory, loyal. Hired on the spot. This guy's looking for food. All right, we need to figure out our food situation. So you know what we need? We might need... I mean, this guy, you gotta eat... I guess we need more drink and food machines. Yo, we'll see you later, Aelith. It disappeared so quick, I wasn't sure. Yeah. It does disappear super quick. Everyone else managed to be... Everyone else locked into assistant. So we'll see if we need a new assistant soon. We're going to be expanding right now. All right, so right outside of the gift shop, we're going to put another set of machines here. And then we'll put some benches over here. And we're going to get a plant to put between to boost that energy. And we'll just move this garbage can to this corner. That's fine. All right, sick. Because clearly people are hungry.
The heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop.
Yeah, it disappears so fast. It's like a weird bug. They have to update the extension.
Simply strap yourself in and start pumping.
All right, and then we need even more benches. I can tell people are getting tired. The last time I did such a good job. Like providing benches and stuff. Like this time I kind of like have been slacking a little bit. I've been like slacking just a little bit with benches and stuff because I focused so hard on this stuff last time.
Stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Put that right in the middle. So give people some, some places to sit, and then let's go ahead and get a coffee kiosk going because I think that'll really help with the energy levels. So why don't we go ahead and get ourselves a coffee kiosk, and we're gonna get that right over here. I guess we'll create a little coffee section. Why not, right? I mean, we're gonna want to expand these bathrooms eventually. Let's go ahead and actually expand this bathroom. We're 100% going to have to expand this bathroom, so let's just go ahead and do it. Boom. And then we need some hand dryers. Got that locked in. And then maybe a couple more pooper stations here. And we'll put a nice little setup right here. A nice little sink. Hand sanitizer on the way out, please. God, sanitize those freaking stinkers. Please sanitize. Sanitize those hand grippers. Okay, I can't fit this trash can anymore. So we'll do the trash can here. And then I should actually be able to... do some signs here, yeah. And like a reminder to wash your hands here. All right, it's a little bit of a tight squeeze there, but we'll do another reminder to wash your hands right here. All right, so the bathrooms have been way increased, which we needed that real bad. Our bathrooms were tiny. That's what she said. All right, and then let's figure out where are we putting the coffee station. I honestly like the idea of the coffee being outside. So let's do it. Let's do the coffee right outside the building. And we'll hire a new assistant from staff. Let's see what chat's got here. We got Potato Pie, the marketing legend, who's delicate with a nice smelling face. Ooh. I gotta go with the marketing agent. We don't have a marketing agent. Get to work. Sell that coffee, baby. Sell that coffee, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Do you have any workshop items? I do. Yeah. So like, I can make like a wide tropical net, and I can make a wide net, if that's what you meant. Oh, no, I'm not modded. I understand your question now. I am not modded. We are playing full vanilla since this is my first time. All right, and our first tropical fish is in. It looks like it wants to share an aquarium with another flamboyant fish. Exhibit. I'm not sure what that means, but oh, we just want another one of these fish. Okay. That's the only thing that's making it unhappy right now. Activate the buzz bonuses for one tropical fish exhibit. I'm not quite sure how to do that.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Oh, just okay, it's this right here. Okay. All right. So, let's go out on another expedition. And let's go ahead and let's bring Bonito back in here again so that we make sure we get good quality. And let's go ahead and put a first aid kit. So let me go ahead and explain this, because I haven't talked a lot about this. So let's explain what's going on here for people that are new to the stream here, all right? So first off, these are expeditions, and this is how you go and collect new exhibits. And you have a bunch for the dinosaur era. These are called prehistory. And then you have the sea ones, the ocean ones. So these are called 2.C. Now, when you click on one of these, you'll see all this information that you don't really need to read, all right? Now, it'll tell you how much it's going to cost, how many days. It'll tell you the max quality available. It'll tell you the amount of times you've ever went on an expedition, what kind of rewards you might see, and what kind of special events can happen. So then you click on Setup Expedition, and you'll see multiple things on the screen. First off, you see summer, spring, autumn, and winter. Some of the seasons will have different effects. You might get frozen or frostbitten, or you might get sunburn in the summer, right? And then also every different possible area that you explore has different events. So you'll look here, you'll see that the possible events are a hull breach, which means that we get injured, lost at sea, which means we lose 15 days, hull leak, which means we lose 1 level of quality of the fish we bring home, or a slipstream where we can lose 5, we can gain 5 days. So like it takes less time to do the expedition. And you'll notice that there's a little symbol on the top of the screen. There's a little, you see these little goggles, or there's like a little like axe and like a chisel and like a brush. Well, if you bring an expert with a skill that matches one of these symbols, you affect the event. So if I bring Ryan Perp, we will no longer get lost at sea because he's a surveyor, and will also take 5 days off of the total expedition time because he's a surveyor. However, I'm gonna have a hull leak and I'm gonna have a hull breach. Now you can bring 1 piece of cargo. Sometimes you can bring more. And the cargo is pretty important because it allows you to do interesting things, like maybe solve one of these problems. So if I choose first aid kit, now the hull breach is gone, and I'm just gonna have to deal with losing quality. And every one of these different expeditions have different like abilities, right? So if you look at this one, there's a heat wave, there's stepped in tar, there's a rock slide, there's a camping spot. So there's like some depth here, and this stuff is actually really interesting to engage with. I really love this side of the game. It reminds me so much of like just different styles of games I've played in the past. So we're gonna bring Bonito Fudge because I want to make sure we have the best quality fish possible, and then I'm gonna bring the first aid kit to make sure that I have no injuries. But we're gonna lose some time, and that's fine. So let's go ahead and start our expedition. Oh wow, and the chat's been hooking me up with all sorts of good stuff here. Whoa, chat, you guys are the best. Let's go ahead and buy one of those. Let's get a buzz boost. Let's get an energy boost, an entertainment boost, and a sales pitch. And that's it for now. All right, so now we're going to get a new tropical fish, hopefully. And it looks like it's time for us to maybe raise some prices and get some more benches and stuff down. So let's grab a couple more benchies. And let's get some garbage cans out here. Obviously, people are going to need somewhere to throw away their coffee. And then let's get a good plant out here.
Rumors of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
All right, and then we can get another trash can out here as well, and just make sure people are not trashing stuff. And it looks like we do need, okay, we have an assistant going to the coffee stand. And let's check our ticket prices, man, because our ticket prices haven't gone up in a while. So let's increase our ticket prices by $100. People are saying it's a fair value. Let's drop it down to 90 and see if we can get a good value. We do want to keep our customers happy right now. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and get rid of all of these exhibit items. We're done with all of this. This was just for a special little exhibit we were doing. Get rid of this stuff. And we'll maybe fill up, we'll put something here later, right? But for now, all right, looks like we're still looking at a fair value. So let's go down to 85 bucks. And if they want it to be any better than that, they can kick rocks. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and take another look at this room here. All right, and now we have 2 checkout counters so that we can actually get this stuff sold, man, because we are not doing a good job with our gift shop. We've had lines in here, so now we have 2 checkout counters. Nobody's bought a plushie. Somebody has bought a Marine Life plushie. Let's go ahead and up the price by 25 bucks. No, let's do $20. Yo, Tater Tot. Yo, blesses in the chat for Tater Tot, baby. Blesses in the chat, dude. Tater Tot, you got this, homie. All right, good value. Let's up this by 10 bucks. And let's check our books now. How we doing books-wise? Books are at a good value. Let's up the books by 10 bucks.
Frequently asked questions.
We're going to go ahead and penny pinch a little bit. Actually, I can do all of this from one screen. I don't know why I'm doing it from there. So now we can just do it all from this screen. So drink machine hasn't really been getting used, but snack machine's at good value. Let's up the snack machine to 6 bucks and the drink machine as well. And let's get the coffee up to 20. And everything else will stay the same. What did we up the plushies to? 120? Let's up all the plushies to 120. All right, there we go. We got to make sure we're getting some more cash because we've been hiring a lot of employees, and I bet you my employees right now all want pay raises. Not all of them, but some of them. All right, Yum Springer, you're getting a raise.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Aelith Zana, you're getting a raise. I know they just stepped away, but Ryan Perp, I don't know why, but you're getting a raise. Benito Fudge, you're not in the chat, but you're getting a raise. All right, this is the last bit of raises we're giving out for a little while, though. Y'all need to chill. You're asking for too much. All right, KMF1, I'm gonna make you a pilot. I don't think we have a pilot yet. So KMF1, you're gonna be a pilot, dude. Yeah, I don't think we have a pilot yet, so that'll be super useful, actually. Just like Starbucks. All right, and hopefully we get the same fish we got last time. No, we didn't. Oh, wait, we did. Yeah, it's just a different color. All right, place exhibit. Buzz increased, and we unlocked a new map. The Fishy Bone map. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. So Benito Fudge. And it looks like we're bringing Maisie Fop in here. And it looks like we're bringing a first aid kit. So we're just going to get lost in the sea caves for a detailed expedition. Let's go. Yo, what's up, E-Talker? Yeah, we got a shiny fish apparently. All right, nice. Things are coming together. So now we need... The average guest happiness is 90%. We're good. Let me make sure that I have enough seating. I think I'm still a little bit worried that I don't have enough seats.
You're surrounded by radios, and if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2-point radio. Enjoy this next song.
Let's get that there. Yeah, still a little bit worried we don't have enough seats. I think we need to make sure we have a couple more seats around. People are weird about that. They need to be sitting, dude. You know, not that I blame them. I want to be sitting too, you know, in real life. All right, put that there. All right, cool. Our aquariums are coming together. Things are looking good over here. Shiny Fist, it is a different game. Shut up. Yo, what's up, dude Supreme? You haven't missed too much. Things are coming together here. I think we're gonna need to hire a new security guard. And a new janitor for sure. So we'll go ahead and we'll start a fresh recruitment, and we'll see if y'all can get in here.
If you haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
And we'll go ahead and we'll grab Boris Bork for janitor status. And then we'll see if we can pull somebody from the chat in here for a security guard or janitor. I know it doesn't always let you choose. It's buggy, so. All right, cool. Shiny Fist is a different game. You're such a punk, dude. And I guess this little spot here is just crooning for a bench here. It don't get much benchier than that, you know what I mean? Like, literally the perfect bench location. All right, cool. People are leaving pretty decent reviews, but it's still a pretty lame museum, it seems. Uh-oh, health and safety's coming. Uh-oh. Everyone, are we good? All right, we just hired a janitor. Oh, man. Are we good? Right, inventory. I don't have anything in here besides for a couple buzz boost and stuff. Can we boost some stuff? Let me check. Nothing here. See, can we boost anything? Let's check here. Nah, so the aquariums don't work that way. You don't boost them. Maybe you boost the fish specifically, but yeah, that's like a different thing. Okay. And then what about here? Can we boost these? No, we cannot.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll love
All right,
it.
health and safety is going on, dude. Oh, we got a couple gold star reviews. Look at that. 4.5 stars, baby. Nice, dude. We're killing it. Oh, we have a school. We have a school here. Dang, the snot noses. So I don't have any like things for the kids to play with. Why don't we go ahead and get a tuna forks going here so we can have something for the kids to play with. Maybe a prehistory toy for the kids to play with. They can play the games on your phone. Yeah, we got a new update in 2 Point Museum. That's right.
It's the gift that keeps on
The snot noses. Yeah, freaking snot noses, man. Ooh, another 4.5 star review. We're getting some good reviews, dude. All right, we got another. We're bringing home something from the Bony Sea. Ooh. The county's oldest reptiles decided to head back into the sea. Look at that, dude. This looks sick. All right, I know exactly where this is gonna go. We're gonna do this right here. Right in the center as you walk in. No, that doesn't feel good. Like right here. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. All right, nice. We got a new exhibit piece here.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
All right, an info stand and a donation box. on both sides. And then we need some decorations. That fossil deserves 5 big booms. Boom, baby. All right, nice. What are we doing decoration wise? How do we decorate this freaking fossil? All right, we're going to do the wall thing. We're going to do the wall thing that we did last time because it was so cool.
If you enjoyed 2 Point Radio, but have always dreamed of more extreme locales, well then today you're in luck. At the end of my show, I'll be paragliding from the top of the 2 Point Radio Tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared? Oh yes.
Put that there.
My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty?
Put that there.
Oh dear.
Put that there. All right, and I realize we need to send another expedition out real quick. Let's just send them out again, dude. This was such a good setup. Fudge is going out, and we're gonna send KMF1 out. And if we get lost at sea, we get lost at sea, man. We can't worry about that nonsense. Cushy Bears on the booms, baby. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, and then can we?
Frequently asked questions.
All right, and then
Yes, the
let's
dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
grab the waterfall here. Yeah, isn't that sick, dude? The waterfall item might be my favorite item of all time. That is so cool. All right. And then let's go ahead and add like a cool piece of coral here, I guess. Coral! Just to kind of like add to the aesthetics, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing here. And then maybe some of our turtle boys. Okay. We need 2 more pieces of decoration. What else can we shove here? The decoration thing sucks a little bit because it's like, I feel like I have to like, I'm like forcing it a little bit. I'm like trying to make sure we're getting 5 decorations everywhere. Put that there. First meeting with the doctor on Zoom and the eddies kick in. Oh my God. That sounds like quite the ride, to be honest. Does this count as a decoration? Can we put this? Okay, 4 out of 5. We're so close. We're so close.
Expedition complete. So what's in the box?
Should we put like a rug in front? I just reported the Twitch integration bug on the bug forum. Hopefully they fix it. Yeah, I know other creators have talked about it, so hopefully it's in their priority lists. Now that they got this big update out, maybe like that's the next plan, right? Oh, I see. This is not affecting this side. It's like there's like a visual radar. Oh, so all this stuff I'm putting down is like not even mattering on the other side. Oh. Oh, we can always just put another turtle. The turtles are like the cop-out. Got it. The turtles do it again. The turtles do it again.
Announcement. Please hydrate constantly. Thank you.
All right, cool. Oh, it's still 4 out of 5. What the heck? When in doubt, turtle it out. All right, another turtle. Hey! Hey! We got 2 1-star museums. We got a porthole window unlocked and the aquarium ruins unlocked. What is that? And a workshop project called the Sound Stage. And a rock speaker. And an ambient speaker. Dude, sick. Absolutely sick. Nice, we got a 1-star rating. GG's. Dang, the kids didn't like not enough bins, too much litter. Not enough bins, too much litter was my health inspection, and the kids didn't like my freaking stuff enough. Wow, I can't believe the kids didn't leave a review for me. Wow, actual trash, dude. I'm actually so mad about that. I'm never letting kids come to my freaking place again, dude. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me right now? I busted my behind for these kids. To make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. This is the thanks I get.
So easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Banned, yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Not enough bins, not enough bins. These freaking kids, I don't know who they think they are. Let's go ahead and get these tuna forks going. I guess if I would have had these tuna forks set up, like this might have been pretty cool for the kids. Nice. All right, the tuna forks are down and they're fully decorated. Plenty of decorations around them. Nice. That'll be a nice little addition to everything here. And then let's go ahead and start another project. Let's get the sound stage going. And then we have to hire. It's time to hire here. Let's go. Recruitment. Did anybody get in? Only assistants. Only assistants got through. All right, we got Rawsome out here. Loyal Globetrotter. Doisy. Sluggish and Loyal. Stevie Bats. Junk Foodie. Game Mations. All right, Rawsome, bring it in. You're loyal. You're a Globetrotter. Let's go, Rawsome. Bring it in, buddy. We're bringing you to the elite class. All right, and then we need to get a new security guard. Let's grab Desmond. Nah, Desmond's greedy. We ain't bringing Desmond in here. All right, new security guard as well. All right, sick. All right, now we do need to expand. We're gonna have to expand the lounge, I think, for the employees at some point. But for now, things are looking real good. Oh, and let's see if we got another piece of the skeleton. KMF brought it home. KMF brought it home, dude. That's why we sent out the best of the best on the expedition. You only send out the best of the best on the expedition, dude. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. All right, let's go ahead and send out Benito, and let's send KMF out again, man. He's already level 4. Dang. All right, first aid. Let's get a detailed one going. If you refresh and click the icon right away, you get about 1 second to select the role before it disappears. Hopefully that helps. Yeah. All right, and we're still making a profit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, Chad. I am going to call it here today. Let's go ahead and jump over. And I really appreciate y'all coming and hanging out today. That was a blast, man. That was an absolute blast, dude. We'll be playing more of this game in the future, for sure. Wait, what happened to my chat? Oh, there you guys are. Yeah, we'll be playing more in the future. I wanted to dive into more of this game today. I think we're going to play more tomorrow. I think we'll be playing more 2 Point tomorrow. We have Zelda on the docket this week, some Oblivion on the docket, exclamation point games. We'll tell you what to expect. So tomorrow morning, we'll probably do some Animal Crossing in the morning, some 2 Point in the afternoon. Sound good? So come on by at 8 a.m. for a little bit of AC, maybe around noon, some 2 Point. And we'll dive in. We'll do some more of this tomorrow. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. I think. But yeah, we got lots of games planned for the week. We're going to get some Zelda in. We're going to get some Stardew Community Farm in. It was nice to meet. We had a lot of fresh faces tuning in for the first time today. Yo, welcome to the show. I want you to know we do have a YouTube lurker zone, and that's where you can catch up on all my VOD content. If you'd like to see more of me, go check out the tubes. Otherwise, welcome home, maybe. Welcome to the community. I look forward to seeing y'all here for throughout this week. We'll be doing a lot of content this week. We'll probably take a day off, but we'll be here for a lot of the week. So I really appreciate y'all coming through today. We're not going to raid. We're just going to fade here on a lovely Monday. All right. Does that sound good? I'm just going to fade out, and we'll drop a raid here throughout the week tomorrow, you know, as the week progresses. Holy heck, was that a delight? Holy heck, was that a treat right there, dude. No, holy heck, was that a treat, man. So I'm pretty excited about how that all turned out, and I hope y'all enjoyed it sincerely. Now we got a new way to fade here today. So let me go ahead and figure this out. First, let me say my goodbyes, and then I'll figure out what I want to do here. So first off, this has been another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group discussion. Hold on, I just saw a message here that I need to read, so that's my bad. Please read my chat log, I beg of you. Okay, I'm trying. Going with my message above. Quick question: what's the buffer time for new members to post stuff on the Discord? Just waiting for the time buffer to be up before I can ban the most recent member. There is no buffer for people joining Discord. Yeah, there is no buffer. That doesn't exist. So they join the Discord and they can start participating in the Discord right away. So I'm not sure if you could just repost your question in the mod chat and I can clarify for you there. It would be a lot easier for me to answer you there. So yeah. This has been Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group discussion. Here we go again. Listen, that really threw me off there. Hold on. Reset. Yeah, please just, we'll talk about that in the mod chat. I don't know about Discord stuff here. This is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We're out of here today. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I really do appreciate y'all, and I really do hope you enjoyed the broadcast. And it was fun, man. We had a lot of fun here. And let me go ahead and I want to do something real fun here for just a second. All right. And then we can't end the stream without ending the stream properly today. We can't end the stream without ending the stream properly today. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. There y'all go, dude. We're out of here, man. Thank you so much, everybody. I really do appreciate y'all. Sam, LPK, Ham Labs, Lizzie J, Quay, Ghibli Gal, Dude Supreme. Holy heck. Pastel Gong Chu. I appreciate you, dude. Scarlet, Raina B, Jita Chan, Ginger King, UK Net, Exhaustion, Starfunks, Samus Crossing. We got Gamer Lady out there. Yo, big shout out to the mods. Yo, thank you so much, mods. I appreciate you. Couldn't do this without you. Yo, absolute beautiful broadcast. Big shout out to the lurkers. Big shout out to the Lurker Zone over on YouTube. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful show. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Take these vibes with you, disperse them into the universe. And until next time, peace. Hit them cat jams, baby.